Terribly no hin. Tá mé ceappas atá soach nó don baseball.
Agus an bhfuil sé cinnal mar an céan le rounders.
Tá sé an cluthe chur rounders agus tá focail gailgear baseball an déir cluthe a tugtar sa folklór agus fóla an focail sin. An déir cluthe, yeah, agus rounders sin an cluthe chur. So, níime ro hóca le ceachtar focail ach tá baseball anna cosúla sin cluthe chur sin cluthe gaiilech darnáid an cuman luchlas gail a bhailar an cluthe chur.
Rounders in Maryland.
Sin ag dúireach, yeah. Agus imrítar cuman craimh na héireann surrounders san nó sa cluthe chur gach bliain. Tá an déir cluthe a baseball tá anna cosúla bín láhíní mór míltacha oring in baseball agus an fátá leis an láhín ná gan dhéanann sé níos deacra é an líro de bhúla go sláán mar tá duine ag an bre ar an líro go héisce ina láhín mór míltach, so tá sé bhd níos deacra mar sin an líro de bhúla. Is tá sé deacra golóir líróid cearclach a bhúla le maide cearclach mar níl éon sort sweet spot cosúla sin na máíocht. Má tá gimmart a máíochta leann siad faoin sweet spot an spot a milliis leis an slitter a bhúla. Ach tá slitter cearclach ach tá bas mór míltach lehan agus mín ag an cumán, an cumán. So nar a bhúlann tú an líróid tá níos mó an drumcla ann, agus tá an camera agin an isio dhéanamh sé cosúla bheith ar chlár óíochta.
Be ceartta meach sé cosúla seo gacéin le?
Yeah, Ronan McAvoy an bhfuil tú brenn seo chlár óíochta ar an telefís dúir cosúla. Ach le baseball tá drumcla cearclach agat agus líro cearclach, so nílach pí beag den magic ar féidir le an líro de bhúla tá sé bhd níos deachar, so sin an scélas má an líro de bhúla in baseball. Ach an deachar in áir camerán ní héon máistear mise ar an líro de bhúla, ach tá gan éthe eile den cluthe a bhhaine man tanmhas comá agus tar nó ag an sort an cardjas agus an sort co-immert a bhí ann lemachhuid cardja ar an bhuireann tá sé ar fád agus tá daoine ar ma iireansa ó Venezuela, ó na Stát Aontaithe, ó Canada, ó Ghearmáin. Imrítar baseball i níos mó tíortha ná aon sport fáinne eile seachas soccer.
No rira.
Yeah, imrítar ar fud an downa ar fud na crunne. Beidir gan imrítar ar Pluto é.
Beidir right. Bhí baseball mar an sport is mós an Stát Aontaithe. Stocha nachhfuil sé hiile bhí an stalk ann ag tús na nócadín lornachly. Tá sé á immert acu le héadí America has an anú Japan
ar fud gacáid imrítar in Brazil, san Argentina, san Colomb.
Ceap me sé gréir sé just in America
No, sinné in Mexico tá sé mór mílte, Canada tá léig ionach acu san Austráil. Legs san Nua-Héileann, sa Ghearmáin, san Ísiltír tá siad ar an bhuireann is fearr san Europe, bhuaigh siad craimh na Heorpa an sin le déine an Ísiltír, agus dar nóig bhí cólíní ag an Ísiltír fadó, so imrítar baseball cells na cólíní sin, Curaçao agus Aruba agus na Antilles. So I mean imrítar ar fud an downa, imrítar sa rank, imrítar sa bhreatain in Alban. So imrítar ar fud na crunne agus imrítar an seo in éan agus tá cúpla fórne timpeall na háite tá muid an seo in bailach lé, so chuma shoutout mór a hort do mirann se féin na Hurricanes, chumála sin tá na Spartans agus na clucha lia ó Yas tá na Mariners agus sa Shannakill in Achill Bray in bailach lé has tá na Stucky Dova na Black Sox agus imrítar ar fud na tíre chumá in Mail Ferste, Cavan, chun an chlár. So
tá na anamacha cool.
Tá sé cool na chuí. You're bhd níos fear na United Rovers. No imríime is máilm Rovers.
So tá tú buinsoltas.
Ansol bhuamar craimh na héireann sa léig bí den dar ó as a chéile an sin cúpla seachtainna hin. So ar an sahann seo, ba me dul amach chun an curna ardú agus má árá de hort. Ní bheith me cool le Lester Ryan Ferrier géir a chuma se cúpla focail.
Den éireach. Cad a capture just ar ábhar an ábhar sin Lester Ryan bhí an órád ar fád Gaeilge. Agus is stocha nachfuil focail Gaeilge be ag gé ach dalam sé.
Dalam sé, yeah. An wacha tú an físeán a tháinig amach le déine ag cleachta an óráid agus é déimlín a díis.
No bhí sin níos óga, chuna mé sin.
No, yen gachtainna a dimmer máíocht é sin. No a dimmer fel. Yen gach ile fáiste a dimmer sport Gaeilge yen siad é sin. Thógad tú sús bála mór a bháthar nó d'athair ón chistin agus uachtar an cum an luchlas Gael, uachtar an na héireann. Tá nás ar corn seo glachar son bhlá clia. Yen mi sé sa chistin.
Really? No, bhí sé arólas de glán fé agam. No, bhí sé bhí mé léh mé ar an fís an sin. Bhí commórtas ar scol. Órád in Gaeilge.
Oh, okay.
Idir scolan na Cap McGilgany nu a chuig goláin go generalta. So dalam sé an óráid sin mar chud an chomórta sin.
Oh, well.
So sin é agus an sin bhuais an gan sin agus craibh le éan so.
Yeah, so bhí sin an saolig like tá tú idir chaptein tá tú dul sús na céimena a barc an crocaí agus tá tú chun cornlín de carthaigh ardú agus just fechan tú siar i agna agus tú actually tá an torateir olalas agam Yenmain bhí me demlína dús an scóil.
Tá sé go I stocha mar bhí an scéil sin méall John Spillane, not John Spillane, Pat Spillane.
Pat Spillane,
Sirs na 8 daoinú pe or bhí sé mar captain na fórna nar bhfuin chiaí a chur an Sam Maguire amach agus ní ar bhéin fogad gweige agus bhí sé chur ceisceap mar pádaí ó sé rih ré le tuairúpla focail dearúpla second rih bhí ar an chur na ghlacha. Fecar seo, fecatá tá sé ag tácht isteach díreach daratha a níis ré seo.
Seo as na prasa.
Cáhfuil méid de cáirde.
Radio
lifa.
Chuisle na carach.
Gomininic siúil misteach an seo gach an modern agus ní gom fiar cén áta bhfuil bhfuil mé ach an sin. Tá pop up an inis. So buchas a dí is gom tá mu é radio lifa.
Dúirt go chuid a dair gas na drugaí crua.
Beidir é faoin pointe seo níl sé có siimplí sin tá nóir fan có blasta.
Tá sé yummy na chu sé.
Má dacrtí go se le codí nuim mar sin te downfalling ar ná thugta sé. Sé céad haon ná sé cethir Tomwood ar seo an seo bio ar snog.ie ag lepórta chora a cethir jeag chuiriocht damda a bhaint amach i gcuing agus Gaelgóirí ar fud na crunne.
Tá sé intach na chuise an technolí gur féidir an leart le Gaelgóirí ar fud na crunne. Luí tú an sin cúpla nóid a hen gohfuil Gaelgóirí Circle Chora i Toronto. Canada. Gus mór an Gaelga á leart a gohfuil Canada tá Gaeltachtaín bheoga.
Rugach mé sa Gaeltach sin.
In Canada?
Yeah, in Kingston, Ontario. Cé nach ra Gaeltach den ag an buinte sin bhí posting me around ar fós ma histí agus bhí na Cónian for Tamil agus rugach mé.
Oh my god.
So we'll pass up Canada.
Tá pass
gras Corky too.
Well, sin fog mar chuig Corky. Bhí mar taistil gomininic. Bhí rein deachtaigh English into lí.
So sin cé fan go Canyons Lodger agus Trom Corky ach an ba.
Sin é buchas
Just gur husig tú amach ag leart mar seo é.
An féidir le an bláis Corky dhéanamh.
Ní féidlumm dtíorcin is ar air mar ní féid aon leart. So yeah, bhfuil mar an sin chuig go blach le nervous shocked me dí. So bhí mé an Maconia Ganda go dtí gra mé hartar a dó ceafam ach an sin thug mé faoar Aralt a bhunaí an Gaeltacht an sin ag Kingston. So is ook a ceannaí siad pí talún an sin taobh mu den bailí is bailí cinálín beag well ar an méid céine le Corcaigh tá mé ceappa agus ollscoil
Déitá scéal bhaid níos fearr dhéanamh sin rugach mise agus a sin thug siad faoi dara gur raibh Gaeilge sa tochaí sa bhaile seo.
Carcalar deimi sin an bhfuil aon slí gur féidir lumsa
Gred vas a glacha
agus las a bhaintas cumá don hain slí éigen an féidir
le tilhas.
An bhfuil alín na Gaeltachta na éigen sásta sais airgetortam drama chur státe faoin héil.
Tuis gur rugad tú sin.
Agus turas ar nascáil rascu Canada.
Agus mar luigh mé tá taí eistóirta agam so féin lánsásta dul go Canada le.
Churmid tú ar an list agus bfuil Joyce tácht cumá
Mar grúpi.
Mar láithir.
Láithir ar an rud ar fad. So sin é tá Gaeltacht ag Canada inis. Chaimid cína bhhainú ag glúndáilcán go luha cé nach bhfuil ceanna fiúil go.
Níl cean ifigiú le an achtáradí ag glúiseocht sa trocheart a glúndáilcán tuisc dlíthe nua nach in áire ian do Gaeltachtaí tuaithe na Gaeltachtaí tradiisiúnta níl lucht na Gaeltachta fíor hásta leis na dtí nua a dhéanaan sort a hanmhíú ar gacrad ach dus na Gaeltachta urbacha bailíonn na manach agus clúndalcán agus áitina agus sin tá sé ionach gohfuil an féidirach dam inis líonra Gaeilge a bhunú agus níl éon gá do tromlach na háite Gaeilge leirt ach go bhfuil líon áirithe seirbhí sí le fáil taobhiste de cheantar áirithe in Gaeilge agus gur féidir le ní stádas Gaeltachta atá ann ach is ahananta sa figiúil atá ann stádas sort brac Gaeltachta a bhaintach so tá sé ar fad agus tá muinte crán an mó glúndalcán anna gníomh ar fad ag glúiseach sa tro sin agus tan tochaí fear glas agus fear Gaelach mó glúndalcán.
Carclár. Well bhí mar caint mé ar Gaelgóirí ar fud na crunne. Fósta tácht ba mid ag caint faoi asalíní agus is féidir lum scuilenis asalíní sin an Gaeilge ifigiúlanis dar le padar ar burritos agus seo an bí is mó atá going maiach lí seanscoil daoine géisteach a Corcaigh ní féidir le níach burrito blues acuin sin mór an trú é ach an seo maiach lí díireach nar hiúil amach an doras an seo ba duine géirí burrito nó asalín a chuirt dom. Orntas ar nasca, so tá muine chun léirhás dhéanamh ar nána a bar chuní de ceannacht ach idir an dáling te angfoling ar an Twitter mar chumid a gluch ar Twitter níos lu a faoi tom na glurg vormulti ó heh an áit is fear contact ar Osalini nó burritos imáileach lí agus bom de kaint faoi ar bailín beag fi me géir leart faoi tastal rih sin os rud go me leart faoi gweilgóirí ar fud na crunne ar dúspóir tú hain Joyce cad é an áit a bar a dras a bhí tú riamh nó thugta cóirte ar riamh ar down
Well drastal mé chuig nú airach don céadúir no gabhlín ó hin agus bhí sé just ionach na siopana an car héin just tá sé fear ní héin sé na cola agus yeah just new air agus ba bhfuil am dul tá mé dul ar J1 an saoir seo thugan yeah tá mé dul go níl agam mó sé seo an gig an focail Gaeilge but San Diego so it's féidir lom an Éireann cad é in Spanish?
Sin é Spanish San Diego
I know where
sin an Spanish bíon main Spanish all out
okay oh yeah that was Maryland Mexico but yeah no it's féidir lom an Éireann San Diego sang a chuir siúil ón Coronas na Tommy Dul sin an plan
just son etal ar fás
San Diego ví tú nu ar cén áráigh fan to New York Manhattan Brooklyn Bronx
no bhí mé i Times Square ar fa just seacht an óán agus den fi bhog mé an sin go Connecticut ar fa sé seachtaí agus bhí mé ag múna Gaeilge in Ulscoil dar bhanm Sacred Heart University mátá aine sa rang sin a bhú mé Joyce mátá tú na mé cuimhna dícuid agus má chu éon den ceisiir an bhí mé críicna leis an chuin but ní ag an am bhí mé
Adval Camiléireacht
ar beo na sátein
níháin beo ar an radio mar de gná le
ar fud an dain
ar fan crunne ar snag.caí Adval
Táig teachtamach
sin Harbh simú gur tú Connecticut an bhfuil sé go deas an sin
Tá sé códeas tá sé cinál mar an faoin tú a níl siad mo car mór bhí mé Bethel áit an bheog agus bhí sé canal an car is mó atá in aca leis an Bethel ná New Haven an thuúil sibh troch faoi New Haven
tá sé tá troch leis go na rih ann
bhí sé tá Yale si Oscail Yale an agus thu mar ar cuairt an sin chuig Yale agus bhí sé go hiach bhí mé bhí ag múna Gaeilge de Cheshire agus bhí siad go hánaháá ní ra mé ag múna dóibh ar fá just an sé seachtaí sin agus bhí siad rinne siad scrúd caiinte dom agus na gramadí na riach go gramadí agus gacrad agus bhí sé go hiach so bhí mé anródú lá
so beidir brachhfuil a tell bhanú an sin in Bethel Connecticut
Ba níos mó Gaeilgóirí nó daoine le Gaeilge taobh muit an tíir seo segus tá na choíonn seo
well beg day is rud mar níl golóir daoine níl mór an daoine aáí sa tíir seo agus tá níos mó daoine de bhanú éannach timppel na crunne ná mar atá ag choí ansá in éan
sin fear
so I mean níos mó ná den nura an méid daoine tá ceappa
Tá mé ceappa gur chatas in neart emas na sláteinte mún ceart go nu an cearmán nó an oster nó cad an
bhí mé mar choní san oster bhí sé sin arás tá an oster go háling bhí mé mar choní a Salzburg a fasáí ag obair mar sort bhí mé ag tuairt trus na timppel na háite bhí mé denmh Astruchan chumá ar cápéisi I figiúla agus ar an bhiliocht. Áitáling is even an oster Salzburg go háirithe sa saora. Nar swinine tú bhín oster tú swinine faoin na halpaí agus an snachta agus an sciáil ach bhí mi sé ann bhí sé beagnach 10 céim Celsius chuile lá I Rentéirí.
10 céim?
Oh yeah, bhí sé absolútely go homlan mar aon bheog, One mé antanhas hí an green ag scuilte na gluch beag na chuile lá hí couple of starm saoí a going ach fi si sin just arás ar fád a rénos nar tugann siad roint uacht don atmosfér agus gacha a vinci go háling. Bhí man sin fa couple mégus one mé antanhas an áit tá fer gur nachhfuil mé deagháil le aon den sin hí sé rih na hoscoile so níos mó ná beag na gábhlín de go hin so fuir gar nach chu mé deagháil le mór an daoine ó mo chuid ama san oster ach bhain mé antanhas mo chuid ama sin. Bhil fáil sa deagháil le lucht Connecticut? Tom,
bhí mé ag múna Burla chumá don níl actually daoine ó Saudi Arabia?
Daoine ó Saudi Arabia.
So bhí mé ag múna bhí bhí rang le trick dína.
Oh wow.
An agus bhí mé tu an fós a Januil ag seol a rifrisna agus fi leir mí lo gomininic, so tá go just fan ag Januil
le Ceir filt a chin rift a river Georiocht den éá.
Well cá mé neartam as a Spáin.
Oh yeah.
Inis doing fusion.
Yeah, I'll be my own Santander.
Oh, wonderful.
Túsgurt na tíra garda tíar na mascoch. I'll be make film bascoch no bascoch come on no basc mar no uscare mar hoctor who an tangish and such a tanga la reader túsgurt na tíra agus tá sé géirí is sto an jartini as a canter sin géirí nas block is wint ma come on. So tashel made an quid is mo timp na Spáine agus caiim rá mar tír. Tá sé go háling agus tá sé cean na háta na beidir is siimplí nó fusa má tá tú taistil mar tá gachéine an chóirúil agus tá sé an écin ar ricinn tú bailú beag fiú tacht ar lóistí nó áit le fanna.
Ó sé cosú le daine airnach
begáing go mé
siad níos cardúla.
Tá si begáí níos cardúla chu mé rá. Marníl si bíon daine antíir se cardúil go leir ach cai mé rá smuoinnig ar má tá tú a coníon ácinn orint bíonn sé dachar go leir smuoinnig ar na hatrinig sa tíir seo níl an méid sin corda chu an tíir seo orintanta buid mu begáin cosnach nó clicky.
Támuid. Tá go leir miotas i gceist leis an sort an íomhá sin de fáiltes fithe a chum an 100,000 fáilte. Ní is a go bhfuil sé go thomláin bailí.
Tá muid go brain ar bhúlann tú le duine cinint a deachtorna.
le peontíos faoi áráid, tá mu annach chuirú.
Nadidir sin go mar hamplan ar tá tú fannacht le cara sa Spáin, mar bhúnta lí sa Spáin. Is rud mór é dómh duine ar bheith. Nu béile réitú dit, nu dolamach agus béile bheitú agus caint agus den siad éireach gach rud a haspáint dit sa cantar beag an fiú mátá sin na coní a bailú beag thugann siad chu gan béile na stéise nu. Tá Spáin siad insin siad faoi stair na tíir.
So measú mar sin an bhfuil níos mó broad áitiúil i gceist sa Spáin ná mar atá an seo. Mar dating si tus a thugant nó tus a Joyce thugant timpeall ar clúndulcán agus gachar a heispáintíomh ach cad í dhéanamh sibh don 23 ó clé eile don lá nílas agam. Tam se broú las an átá a dagam ach beidir nach chu mé go broú le winter na Spáine nó winter tíir na
broú beidir goil seantair cuair tar or cumá. Mar bhí sé mar count an rudí tábhtíí an tíir sin thar na blianta mar nírá an gcuil agur bhí acu roiínta ga go thir Ray Franco sníirs na seacadí nó hosí si beidir ag crothú na Costa del Sol agus leidí mar sin. A caihan an Spáinlam sin ná is mó a rinne mé a taiisleir. Is bralam an rank cumá. Cé nach félim de rascu póras riomhríis me héil agus bralam an rank.
An bhfuil coscart?
No, just níl meá é anmh com mé nó bhí mé ann agus heparm an etalt áráis faoi go agus
iné chéile?
Yeah, agus mé taiiste na cholín ó na státeinte agus hep arthaí a etalt áráis chuig na státeinte rud a bhí costas go leir.
So ní cruimmuid ceist ceir a bhí siúlagah.
Ar na train. Gachrod
sin ceir atá átuairt acu airnis.
Bhí Ryan Jackarty, so ní málam tá sé at mar tá póras godás ach ní málam just an cahar sin inis ach tá áit Ellis rank
winter forest agus gur as páras sif fair play an gaige tá brana fo sin
tuigem gohfuil craibh de chuid chunran na gailge ann I báras cumá
agus tá ormsa dul go bhar san isis
ní ra mé riomháin no ní ra cai mé dul
ní mé sa rank ar fa I bhd coppla uair ag an am. No, vis a German couplers, even on German. Fi mis an ind nurig actually, bin tahi at. Fi makara ag posa indiach mana. Agus fi me an don vanish.
Oh, agus an rail an banish
Oh yeah, vi an banish on yeah. Banish Kerala.
Wow.
Hyderabad, I gyart lar na hinde. So just a dear gilar, ma running to her lairscal na hinde. Ta she dear gilar better bioganin oh yes. Áit nachhfuil mór an do thurasóireachta ann. sé anat mar nuair chuma timpeall go dtí na áiteanna le feiscint. Bhí muintear na háite bhí siad an tócaling, mar ní acu siad mór an daoine geala nó daoine orpacha riamh. Anna. Mar running tú ar cultúr na Hind ní aon siad telefís Americánach nó telefís Sasnach cosú linne tá tionscail scannaíochta acu iad féin tá a chud sport féin acu so ní bhreaníonn siad in
Tá sí náfspach
tá siad géhéile gan an náfspach ó thaobh cultúr de so tá an cultúr tá sé anna hever agus dá sé ach mar sin níl mór an de haí acu ar cultúr eile agus go háir ar ghoine eile so bhí cuma at oringe agus ar mar chara an book a fós tá grúig rua so má tá tú a géisteach ó London Dave tá runnar fao Dave gachar a scuilt fao seo tá hí an bhfuil danig tá na choní an sin in Greenwich London má tá sé a géisteachling nó i brandúing bhí siad antóga a Dave áráid mar bhí grúig rua ar Dave agus hééis an bhanis cúmar amach chuig na áitina tar a sorta go bhí mu húsig Caisleán Golconda in Hyderabad agus bhí scúne daoine le lámh a crathaling agus le picú a hogan ling tuis nach
Picture bhí tú mar rias.
bhí mar réils gan an sin ní agus si daoine orpacha riomh san áit is tá siad fear anmh agus ba fear anmh a bhfuil widne le daoine orpacha eile nó daoine Americánacha agus bud sna hóstáin sin ach fan mé antanamh mar cultúir tá sé gohélas go thomláin difriúil an cultúir tá
sin an rud is fearna tá tú taistil orintanta tá tú géirí bheith lunathe nach féidir le siúlamach an doras agus tá spar nó tá sé éasca taachtar duine le bear péú sin.
Well bhí McDonald's in. Bhí ar an tríle went as right.
Chus mar bhí McDonald's an Ind.
Níl ein martel tuisc nach níann sé sin dus na Hindús agus níl ein muiceol tuisc nach níann sé sin dus na Muslimig so níl einrad le fáil ach veggie burgers agus chicken.
Na sicíní bocht.
Na sicíní bochta?
Na sicíní bochta níos mar níl.
An rudna má háin tú i de vegetor nó de glasróir nó pe termach ar fearlaat mna éan tú einrad ach glastrí. Tergadíon ind or bhana a héil I mean betu milta betu lucha ag na bílan atá ann is rud le rá ag bílan go bhfuil siad non-veg mar thugann siad ar so má tá fiol acu cá siad fógur speisialta a chusús mar an go nábhélan san áit sin go háirithe áit Muslimach don chud is mó na bílinn glasrí sin an go nábhélan atá ann gur glasróirí chud is módas na daoine san áit so sin an rud Islán sa bháilta le déanamh dubhélan tuisc nach féidir le marteála chur ar an míochlár ar wahala na Hindús a cumad sásta agus nach féidir le muiceála chur ar wahala na Muslims a cumad sásta so vegetóí go leor
agus an bíon ceadú le go réalta iad chur
tá ceadú gan áras ní léon tilí ina chuine in éon chur is tír ilcultúrtha í an ind so ní léon tilí i gcuine péród gur mín le a chur ar an míochlár just an rud nach go si de géirí dul as gná rudí dhéanach siad gan glasóirí a hásamh an tá mar fád so má tá tú a glasóir tegadí an ind
Fergal Sachs
wow well Fergal a glasóir well
yep well fecer Tani
tá sé Harbh
sláintúil máthú fergal má tú géisteling se lig mu a fergal pí caiinte an bhar seo níos déine nu amór nar tá buin trí las a ríis fé leis leart le faoin cinenne sin mar sé reinint blion ó hin so sin taistil tá sé géisteach le radioún lifa nadidir bhfuil anam going lein chorá cairde le chuir se féin an atna is díine nu a géisteach tam cinnte
Brunner Joyce ní ceannaí agus an acalum
Padar go bhnig agus tá si bhín anteach de Jackvalling seolalaí Texas seachuig 9 sé céad a céad sé a cethir agus is féidir riomhfost heola seachuig beo ag radionalifa.ie agus támuid ar Twitter ag radionalifa agus is féidir libh cén hasclub atá úsáid acu chorá na
hasclub chorá cairde
hasclub chorá cairde agus támuid beo ar an idirlín mór mílta ar fud na crunne ar snag.ie
Támuid agus tá buint an méid sin soltas cai mé rá. Tá ag play roiint ábhar agsúla inniu ar an glór, bhí mar chuin fao mí ar taistil an sin agus na hána a bar ar da, agus is tócha bhfuil an bu ag an ind. Mar
well, I don't know. And rud faoí ná, right? Bhí sé iontacha dhéana bhórháin ach níl sé sa phlána gom dul arás ar leanta séra.
Just caiidir dul
Bhórháin bíoh taithí agad ar ach náir Barlam Dullarashka, America, Barlam Dullarashka, Florida,
Florida.
Is tócha ar má liste an Iceland nó Iceland. Tá sin ar agus tá sé cloiste gomunis go lua baitú nán etalta all go ddíireach ó bhlach le a chuig Reykjavik. príomh cahar na híoslanna.
Oh, Ryanair, ne?
Nadidir an Ryanair nó ar lingus tá gceist ach tá méid tunú mór leis mar tá méid sin ceol atá an dúla go méir atá a tháinig ón dír sin.
So is even at Bjork to post area
Bjork,
Sigur Rós,
agus Jonesy agus cúpla daoine eile. Agus rinne Blur album Howland sin cum agus rinne féiltí ceola acu, so tá mé tóg leis an tíir sin a go díseo is an spot agus an Ungar, bhí mis an Ungar Budapest. Agus bhí an Ungar go caiú dul an, mar bhí mé taistil timppel bhí mé Prague in Berlin. Camera hana an Ungar lom mar cé gúil si ddíorthe torasóí inis, tá rud éigen faoin tíir sin fós tá is go gohfuil tú in áit cin eile, níl gacro díorch mar an ggéananis tá sé sáile, so it's malam sin.
It's even cultúr na Hungáir at the star on a hever acu. Agus sheets and ceannas na tain tíres in Europe úsáiden an bailach áiseach chun a chuid anúnacha a chur I bhaim chuintí an slinne dús agus an sin an bhaiste. Yeah, so tá taihí beidir ag na héistóirí leis an Pelador fear cáiliúil ó na Quaigidí Ferenc Puskás ach nar bhíag sesin sa bhaile agus a kaint is Puskás Ferenc a deireach sé. So daibrig mis le mór an daoine an Ungar sa fustatá agam ag obair le daoine níos éasta tá mé páirteach le grúpa mór pan-orpach. So yeah, bhí an chóir agam le duine an Ungar faoin chuí a churann siad a hanamnacha in aithne. Tá sé anna, tá sé cosú le lucht Corea churann siad an sline I dusach baire. Den in na Turkic é sin chomá is rud an áiseach é ó cultúr.
Tá an cultúr in Budapest mar hampur príomh cahar an san Ungar. Spatial ó hefur an chud dúdig an, cumá, tá an bhí mé dtíir chun mosc an synagogue is mó fós ann agus bhí roinntú de gan I ri an dar cogad down agus hábháil far an súlan roiint acu cé go rinnech an chud damáiste den phobal a bhí an sin agus málam an severis sin ó hefh an cultúr tá ann fós so an Ungar.
Agus bhí tú a Prague, come on, a chruibh
Prague, yeah, agus a rís le Prague tá sé godas. Beidir go sé godas bheith a Conian, tá anna go mar daoine ón tíir se tá na Conian. Beidir go sé ró exil, tá sé éca, féile siúil sios móthir agus tá na gná siupi an sin, tá sé dechar. Ach sin an fáb, bhí rudí beganí níos dechara san Ungar, agus meach hain sé sin lum.
Níl Prague hipster galore dit.
No, dumsa.
Bhí Budapest hipster.
Agus is tógum nach mai Budapest hipster galore seo amach sa bhairm tachtar áta cin teile.
Beir dul amach fan tua go bhí ceartlár na Hungáire ag glóra gúlais I Jack Ferrame
Sinné agus I géiste le ceol
tíre ón Ungar. Nis sé radio na lifa ceol tíre ón Ungar.
So sin taistil tá muidnig bhfuil an Ungar, Connecticut, New Irish an Ind, Florida, gach é átar
An Ulster, Terga Salzburg. Sullivan du Boss Terga Salzburg.
Cúpla focail Germánis go doing sin failing
ein bisschen an bhfuil sé sin an ag na rialacha réiden auf Deutsch an gaimid chorá Gaeilge Cam Gaeilge leirt chun clí leis an iirecht churas Jackar leir Guinness.
Ag mágad a gacru go bra. Inis tá time dúmling ach over bhí á lé go mar Twitter aniu agus bí á léigún go minic significant seo na Assalini nó burritos. Is tóca gúil gachéine i maiach lia tóca lo. Inis sé radioúna fa céad sé Punca Car FM ar an chlór speisialta seo le córáir cehardeag tá ar sanolí bí Padar Cuevánnig ling chun chuir sios dhéanamh ar na hátainna agus na bílanna a bar chun tacht ar Assalín nó burrito sa cahar.
Yeah, Assalini an raibh an focail sin arrol agah dar nóig an bur tá me clicáil
sin láir agus tá
tinaltóir fume tá súna faoi Assalini tá sé ddridim sús le 3 euro a clig ó bhí Assalín agam.
Well Padar an féidirling víno hort dtír faoin astraán sin burrito
so tá Spanish agat so taken tú an focail burro
sin asal
agus burrito asal beag nó Assalín le gearachas a chur. So yeah, tá na Assalini hééis teach. Rud at faoi Assalini agus sulla héimú is teachins na bílan a dhélan Assalini agus na bílan is fear le Assalín a bháil. Dóruch ling an seo agus má choglaí ar fis fasa ihe dé lún gach lúna go hocht níomh ní thuúlaháin. Dúirt si gur bí an iirinscanach é an Assalín. Agus nar a héin tú trasna bhílan Assalini nó bhílan Mexico agus is scúne de fear a bhíon ann ag fannacht ar Assalín. An buhínta sin nó an brenin
tóca gúil Assalini cad ceam tú is tá sé ddíirithe ar fear nachhfuil pósta nachhfuil an cócrocht agus nachla géirí a bheith i McDonald's ga ceapan si bhfuil sé sláintúil.
Cé nach
Caiimé albháil ní rah ach cean bháin agam ar mo héal ar fád agus bhí mé chuig bújum. Agus dúir tú gur duimi mé chuig ibre hain.
Massam féin an ceann is fear. Massam féin an ceann is fear agus bailach má le tosú le liste na naslíní agus dar nóig mátá as aintas ar be amach sin seola í tweet is seaching nó téir jaagháling ar an lína Texas féidir leh sin áil ar 9 sé céad a céad sé a cethir agus mud ag denna
chumágad le áitina fear text
ó chuirsí Texas se cadúirtí cáhfuil an tasalín is fearla do bháin.
Dúirtí cían tá tú ag breanú beganín Tanya an féile.
Chair gus fáid asalaí.
So nádógtar sé céad hen ná sé cear más mín le teangfáilí an fling agus má tuairmí ládra a gcuibh ó héh
text ó Sam an seo in maiile lia agus dearn sé nach féidir asalíní bújum a háú. Moghuí agus gach ráart Sam a ceart go hilas go homlan nach féidir sin a háú gach ó a héim chuig bújum. Cé go bhfuil an bíolár go háling agus go bhfuil an Wico go háling, tá an Marchall go háling, tá na Glossary go háling, tá na Ponery éagsúla go háling, gach ó a héim seach asalín le sicín
Rud Canary,
tá sé just ar aus tá dúlagum an asalín sicín.
Fáim cearnal nar bhíseach nar tá mééis sa sciúne. Just ní list gom cad tá mé just éonrod péród.
Tá lucht na asalíní a maiileach lí tá sí anna cháú agus ní chuir siad riomhbrúir. Dá rudí gur Susan Gin agus ra. But being a goni brewers agus defert na tá dini TV just like
Tá mé Dirk ag
Dirk
Shasta was
no Hewlin Padre seach sto den shit up.
Colin with our list.
So tá bújam no tá reintíní dul downvoling ar Twitter down scale. Tá Ronan Michel ag Mullagord on Iceland VR who etalta all ó Dunedin and Uri.
Oh right, okay. So could she tell go Dunedin actually sin car intuk. So matatu ag dul tríd Dunedin goodie in Eastland. Cockúpla lá Dunedin. I mean car alling agus teir timp
an lista curl céile agus
cursu list ar Twitter tá Sinead traditional downvoling Sinead ní gon ag rug bhfuil an gansaí céine tá
gumsa well Sinead chuid mé á de cheomar sa é no níor chuid
tá na gáirdí chuthir ar an ólas agus is tócha seo an chlór déirnach a bheits padar ar fe tamil
tá dul
agus John O'Lidon ag tuairt ordmhulad an pop-up.
Tá papa go háling na gur mí agad John.
Bhfuil Boston
bhfuil mé le John don céadúir ag club fán ihe ionach a bhíán agus ag súil go mór leis an gé ceann eile.
Trí lás fid?
An trí lás fid, na bhí an. Hústair a Tíomh Grattan?
Tíomh Grattan.
Sí Solana. So ihe ionach bhfuil mé le John an sin mar bhí sesin anpáirteach sa chuman gaiilech an chulacht I mánuad agus bhí mar caiincní slúia faoi a bheith páirteach in sna cuman sin. So bhí John bhainteach bhí sinna uachtarrán ar an gúlacht a bhád in níiad domsa bheith ar an óscoil faoíar géir bhád níos áige.
Well commuid na héisteir carnolas bhí tusa annar bhí si fós díar a hair lína bhí gur bheith mar sagart so sin hart ar truc a bhí
8
Níor hochtta tú stock riamh sa saoil sin ní réite se leat riamh
an tain rud a bhórmin a form gansaí sagart.
Stíl.
Chuí mé go siop a chéine siop an sagart siop a chéine a tain Sinead chuige agus gansaí sagart. Agus tá na stocí an na dúchorm.
Sinead is fáinine mu sin don slú tá géisi radio lifa tá ar snag.ca seo chorá cardiac caiim mis tweet all dhéanamh mé an brítos. Tor iver need so will decking the bojam iver hand.
Bújum. Bhín fábanna ag macáde ó Clondalcán agus ní lista go bhfuil siad a gaianamh dain gó ach dearann siad an tarmh tá a dul go bójums. It's bújum. I mean, tá sé có siimplí, just literature B-O-O-J-U-M-A, so just
Spanish, no?
No, ní sam. Is that spell ferristed an sléire?
Yeah, bin an rao an céad bújum a rao agam. Ime fersta, yeah. So, ní ra mé riomh an ceann an málaí liam.
Tá gaceann acu málaach liam, tá ceann ar seád chuoimhín an aice le DIT agus tá ceann acu ar bailach na milíise an sin in aice le Stad Lewis Jervis. Ach búidem iwwer a hain tá sé dachar na strís ach rion an liste anis sa rí a camerará Pablo Picantes fós suchar an sin in iwwer a dó agus tá siad an hééis bélan nua oscail le déine le tortas a dhéanamh sin an ceapra tradiisiúnta Mexico níl me chutóca leis na tortas.
Cadtá sí an just like
it's like
Aaron
baguette mar a thugach na Frankig ach tá sé cosú le ciabatta na head agus chuann siad bí Mexico air I mean tá go leor áitina le nithe mar dúirt mé heol Sam Texas teach chuig 986 agus ein sé lom nach féidir búidem a háúach tá Pablo Picante an bhá mhiltan an teach ar búidem agus iní sin de coppla áitiníile. Áidir tá mis an tóca le déine ná túsó ar seo Dawson.
Céintar bíútá sin
sinna go dúirt níl mé chun éonar deile no tá sé andas bheith istehann sinna githe mar tá si trééis alína chur ar na bailí ó alíontóir á bhlá clia Steve Simpson agus déine sé sin peintéireacht le mór an tionachar den sort Ivá Mexico sort lá na marv mus go na candy skulls sin so tá peintéireacht áling ar na fálaí an sin I túsó agus tá na hasalíní go tá an tugann siad spicy slá ar an rutseo is sort coleslaw le spís ra ag ar féid le fáil ar de asalí I túsó.
Bhí go caiint faoi na asalíní a bheith rud a cinint tá fearinch más má leat thug níomh ní thulamhainna sin faoiara bí níomh le chlóisteir fis feasa leat gachlún. Is tócha sin an cúis leis cad am Joyce tá caiint faoin spíí agus spís nar bhfuil misteach tá ifar a hengadí ifar a chuig agus tá mé gcónig smíanamh bud mé trélas féidlam
Stúlanna.
Is film bíorá leis agus is fear is tá mé có láidir sin tá mé ná an aon rud a smíanlam agus nílam.
No.
agus cai tú baine a ól taréis rud ag an spicy cos tá sé sin an rud is fearr chun chun ól.
No bíor ach tá baine níos fearr camera tá baine níos fearr tá mé tríal a want no ní manam sa baine ó mar yok ach bín sé úsáide nar bhí mé ar maléanta sira I Lanzarote chu mé gotí an bíal in Mexico seo Emma's Cantina a bannam don bélan agus Emma is anam don ma bhean gealta so ar chuna mar an fágrad bhfuil cáma dul an sin so chumad isteach agus bhí muna caiin faoi bí a spís cook agus gacard agus an bhfuil hot sauce as agat agus thug siad amach an budgéil beag seo agus thug siad amach as cófra agus holy SH a hain a T a bannam don anlan seo agus sinna dúirt mé nar a bhlas mé agus bhí ar an piúnt omláin bhaine dúsáid sé na chilis taobhse agus na chilis naga agus an stuff crackáilta sin má hen tú seach a Pablos agus tá rá iwwer a hain go dtí na cuaig no ma hen tú seach an Burritos and Blues tá idir a hain agus is sé le ranú agat ó Keiko te agus gur mín leat do chud anlan a bheith bhí sé seo má chuirtar an scála chéine bhí sé sus go le 7 nó 7 nó cé se bhád níos seo ná aon rud a bhláistear I maiile lia so fiú má cheapan tú gúil tú de air mór nó de bhan mhór agus tú iwwer a cuaig an Pablos sé ná teig Emma's Cantina agus an holy áil
Cackler.
Ní a chóirliad má há tú a Lanzarote.
Is tócha tá de caiint faoi lárnúir na hasalíní bar caiim mé bhla badass nó little badass
an little ass seo Dawson?
nach le well taobh le nó
teach an ard mare
sinné bhí ceanna gom ar an damachta sé oscailtanis is féidir leat é all gán an burrito an wrap más málat
for mis é gan for mé musca búisiom bhí sé jazz
tá buscí bhfuil go bra mar ní creidtá céhhéid carbs atá sa físa orán sin sa tortilla tá siad lán le carbs agus banan tú mór an dus na calories amach san burrito chu má into imósca é
bhfuil bhí cean aní ascom agus úsáidan siad roint bí nachhfuil ar fáil beidir I Pablo Picante is le sweet potato so mar sin so bín se beáin agsúil so tom se mo an áit sin.
an chur leis an list agus ní raibh bú
nach go leon cína cean anas mór.
No ní ceafam go fóil ní ceafam go fóil
Bhí ceann dún dalgan ar fa coppla mé doscail sé níos luúim lína agus sin gún sé cúpla seachtainna hin níl muintear gún dalgan cultúrtha sin tá
Chun
mé
le
ceann.
liú tá si tóca le fear
Fear
éireannach.
yeah, prati, just prati.
Steak
Agus prati, just
Stew.
ivacha, agus stúch. Yeah, is féidirlumm sa rudí mar sin ará faoi dún dalgan, mar is as an áit sin as an ceantar sin dom a bhean. So,
Agus tá bór sin cad a gcuine a bheith spiúchas.
Darnoig, agus tá cead sin lena amach go dtí gachéon duine ar fud na crunne atá ag ghlachapát i chora carteag, buin spoca as dún dalgan, mar tá sé tiltte acu.
Tá táimiidir an linganis. Nílach
Tá sé
hartar
dúr.
den nóid
Denóid.
clog go briste in sa studio.
So, I mean, an rudna, is
Anyway, right.
féidir liste ómhór of den háitine i maiileach le asalíní áil, ach rud atá me sé tuairt faoi láthóra ná go bhfuil beidir go bhfuil ré na nasalíní ag ddridum chuig deire tá an barbecue i ngacáid.
An barbecue, tuair sampla dún, cén canál bílinn.
Pitt Brothers, an sin ar Stráid Heorsa, an sin ar na cébanna tá Bison Bar. Agus si fadu den of lán ar €9 beagnach an costas céine le burrito nó asalín, ach tá tú an do chud pulled pork nó muicol stróiche.
Pulled Michael Stroke, Tom se brain den no show.
An what tú?
Ní mé ro tugus, fi mé Tesco in i géirí lón nach ro costas ok ceannach. Gus fi got cap ar níos le Michael
Stroke?
Yeah, agus mé ag am hain, tá sé níl se ro costas, sin an cúis go gacéine.
Yeah, níl sé
A cap an gacéine, dín nach go fiú treéis sé flas é rá, well, tá gacéine aithe.
Tá gacéine, yeah, right, yeah. An eras. Oh, gacéine acaháin ar nimmer fúin.
Agus
Fergus
Cameron
Saxon.
Fergus
Na
Saxon
glasra.
ar an camera an seo, tá sé ro
Tá
Tá sé ar haí breling le fé blian in us, ar straach.
Nís fide, yeah. Sin cligan glasóra an sin. Mar duna fécla slán túla atá aige. Bhí sé buin placas an desk
Trace
an
Liam with
sin.
more le Fergus Sax. Tá mit rééis bheith braniú ar Twitter bhí ron an mis tuair ordbhla don caiid an fuma atá ar. Níl sé caiint faoin méid bhí rá gwinge.
Just an gaiidir
An
fúna.
caiid
Wheeler
an
Fergal.
Ar an nghuile fergal sin, fair play good. Seachas scrub mis sé click on ma fian to run off sin.
agus tá ferg le guide an Rocky Road tá gwinge.
Cormisha Roint Leváis sa Rocky Road sin.
Sin é gan air. So burrito Asalini.
An bhfuil rain an asalíní, háir sin a rud mar tá pulled pork. No,
Neil Rave. Mar tá na Asalini an seo. Bhálum sa starí álisteachlinn chun leir faoi rain Asalini mar tá mé cappa gur
Come with Ed Hickall.
well caiim with Ed Hickall agus beidir go bhfuin with Ed Hick amárach tá mud den fan córa iarmud ar head bulbach nu ar an ina. Tá mé legs mí a bhar an ina, be cearting é sé a dhéanamh taobh mud an studio ar an ina.
Oh, but beidir go cording OB and le
Hey Pablo Bacante, nu tá studio réúnach ag radio lifa cumá. Ní féidir mé lua ar ach beidir chum mud ceistron inniu mar feic sé go das
Timp Lacunia.
timpplan cúne rud a cinint a bheith másc an fphobal agus
Actually, roast.
branda radio lifa branda seach na ghilge chora carde
Cora Carde go hort.
profile ordu agus Asalini agus a bhfuil go beidir más féidirling a seo dhéanamh cumá ar Asalini hain a réitú ar radio.
Ar nasalíní.
Comórtas bheith gwein.
Tá a ceapan sibse.
Mar multóir, is féile Ed Hick a bheith mar multóir. Cé nach go rééis ceist chu.
Ní mu éis ceist chuirt agus Ed má tatú éisiach tá branain. Ar nasalíní féin bhil in our area is even asalíní ach nar a denim Somalia iad. Tá mé gcóí nílas agam má bhfuil mé denmh fajitas nó asalíní nó quesadillas. Brownshire an
Quesadilla, can é quesadilla?
Si cosú le origami le bia. Cad atá quesadilla? Quesadilla tá si cosú le toasty Mexico. Just úsáidan tú an tortilla, chuann tú cáis agus do railroad down, fill a lathe agus cuir an banna go dtí go leán an
Oh
cáis.
no,
Why not just
níl
go hálan?
sin.
Bhí sé toastáilte ar an taobh we, bíon an cáis láite dúir cosú le toasty, agus bíon de onion nó de trát.
An tréla.
Kind of
Tá siad ar fáil i Mammas Revenge atá ar Shráid NASA.
Tá sé.
Gardoing an seo.
Agus asalíní ítach an sin gardoing.
Well, Neil Fergus Sax ro cinnta mí ar sin.
Is sé? Ach ní... ní...
Is tóca.
Sin, alright, okay, ní
microphone
bheith an BAI sásta leis an méid atá rá ag Fergus Sax faoi caiid an na
A
nasalíní.
bheith chom tá muidna chun sráfáisnééis a chur le chéile. Tá le taiisiil chuig Mexico agus timppel
You know-
fáil
you know
clear
bhí
ar
Carlo-
asal
Ar asal bheag, yeah.
ag ceannacht Assalini nach é náit
agus
Okay.
ag banil trú las.
Yeah. Bhí Carlum, tá Carlum, for get to Sulagum go. Damon, má tá tú géisteach, tá Sulagum goin mit fós cardio. Ní ólan sé is bjór haintóir, so an rud a bhí sesin gurí denmh nulog bín an rá teachtarna deag siúil ag gachmach dé. Na 12 pubs. Current sheet Ganzi. Cos you'll show Ganzi luffa ufasik or who akla jarhi or who needs massa na Ganzi sagar train. Agus Terence agus Olin she didn't she there in order. Matasha Vigation page could dig a ship knuckle Misha Row to collection 12 pubs. Vor Maraler Shin could the at radio on the Liffa, Levor Dull. Rudavi Makara Agiri then of na 12 burritos enf on Ra Ossaline Deg the Nullock. So ag dul chuig rá bhílan Assalini deag agus rud é antu i ngachin cean acu I rihan lei. So
Agus
I
ar
know
air?
ní féile no sé fós mar Flanagan. Níl aon
Oh, tá ceapair dhearna sé.
Níl aon na sásta é a dhéanamh leis.
Lua Padder goil sé fós bio. Céad mar
An clúid mo.
I mean, massam gur féidir é dhéanamh damar gur itú nachos a ceann bháin agus quesadilla bheog a ceann eile agus just rudí bheog a coppla cí acu agus é a scapa amach ar fad an lei. Ná bhechart ar leid cuaig Assalín tá mé ceapa. Agus an bhfuil aon den amach an sin sásta agus ábalta cuaig Assalín.
Ní bhéh me se. No.
Ní bheith
There's lots more.
even lumsa. Bhí Assalín agam do Malone inné agus do Malone aniu.
leis de lá ní féidir.
Yeah.
Níl tuig ól inis, mar níl an duine ag ól mar
Well, it's-
Gá is it
féidir leat a
Gá
ól.
béle dé.
You're ól.
Má tá tosa géirí, all away leat. Come scrad amach go hort do Kechido áit beag na grúnda tá tú an Assalini an áling áil. Tá sé heil I Morgan na ferme, tá sé taobhiste de ceandas na Margi turhí selling shit Fagans cash and carry. Agus taobhiste sin tá van beag acu agus denan siad na Assalini agus na fitas sa van.
Tony ar an garda Fagans.
Oh yeah, cat dul an Kechido. Bín sé oscailta amlán.
Cheeto.
Agus bín sé oscailta Ermagin. Tá áit amáile lé gúilta an burrito break
So
fast.
féidir
Ah,
bíidir
Tuber.
Bhí siad gan éiri sin bín lucht na turthaí ag obair imagine a d fergal an seo.
Oh, bíon.
Bín sin céim fágúil an méid sin tithe luithe san áit sin. You know, na tihí tarna osclín agus seachta clúgar
An
imagine.
é sin an start é fearda.
Yeah, sin céim fágúil si duna sin céim fágúil si timppla ar na dugaí comá. Tá sé timppla ar na dugaí comá. Ach sin céim fá an chancery an legal nar a bhí sé oscailt agus slatteries ar Seán Capel. Bíag siad ar fád ag oscailt ag seachta clúgar imagine mar bin an tám a chríoch nóch lucht na Margi. Lena chuid
Féidir gur
As bhí
Fontaine
degree.
ó Bjorn ó
Piont.
No.
Piont mór lean dubh agus an sin bháile le an dinéir gan éag clúgar imagine.
Sailbra.
Silbra.
Well, according to Niliscum, cos will I talk to Nish, and when win the foes a kind, and when they dull a dro in a Quintella Nish, no cos and Lanham with airing a kind.
Well, becording Lena tá.
No made Ella.
Couple no
Well,
made
Visha
Ella.
Vigage well,
Okay.
Carclor, Tar,
No made
Nerahor,
Cook.
Agus Iltor Fuma, Fergleg, Becarting Wix Gowell, Legakini Vigage, Gakini via Downfall or Twitter, Cora Carjek, the sheer shield for her. Tá sé siúil fú láthair na hora tá sé tá muine a radio lificate sé pon Cara FM chum with slán ágá libh go lua ba mu arás mar go cara clog agus idir an dáling bíag leanúnt snog.caí cumad súil ar hasclip Cora Carjeg ar Twitter cumáta mé ceapa agus bhí ag leart in Gaeilge.
Oh, bí leart an Gaeilge úsáidigí bhór Gaeilge ar fud na crunne ar fanna seachtainna agus bei sib mar chuid an chórá agus si bhid leanúnta roiig ag leart level gáirte.
Joyce and with Ella Lara.
Níl mé an éon cuara is fear leanú lei sin just bí caiint méile.
Bí chuint?
Leir bí bodú.
Sin an teachtarach denis. But with folks ar an radio, so sogur failing leart ar an radio for economic decoil an Kate Helen right.
Con Éireann.
Yearing féin we're doing leanúnta roiig and one of the ar marh ar radio so tá sé
Really?
fósaigh
Right.
éisteachling ar radio na lificated punca car FM bí ó cearnach bhór fan is na cuisle na carach agus tá si ag éisteach le ceart deire chorá cethir de chlár speisialta mar chuid an bhachta sin le cad é an Gaeilge ceart a chur sin tá si gurí tafa damda dhéanamh na
Currioch down
Currioch
the
down.
mark the Cora Guelgis for the Viana Reef.
Cé féidir?
Well, thosaigh sé ar an domhnach chuig go lá agus
Tá sé
leis sé
céad.
raigedaí an dar láéag
So
so
seacht lá.
seacht lá.
Seacht lá
Gan
umlaen.
stad,
Gan
gan
stad.
chus, gan éonrad fair play gof. Agus mantán sif sé gurí páirte lach ann úsáide an hasclub chorá cahar deg ar Twitter agus is féidir é leanú bio ar snag.ie agus ben widnig fannach liv ar an radio an seo so mantán si gurí.
For réir drug scéile gom a héistóir. For réir níl tá glór cólín ó dúí caiilte seachtar fáilte go an seo. Mar sin níl ein agrán nu a sport kids sé in sé.
Oh, for real.
Chail sé a go nó glór haran der seachna ag
Yeah,
go godíon.
Ag obair go dtíon ag scradíal ar duine ag an nach raibh ag immert ro crua in éonar.
Sin an scéil so cólín bocht tásúla gom go bhfuil hall siúders aige lemsa féidir cumá duine le arahortó.
Agus budgel putin
Ní ála cólín. Ní ghlachan cólín alcohol.
Fiú ó héh leiste.
An mar sé cín.
Fiú ó héh leis tá sé có
Réir. Bei sé fullingt mar sin, bei sé
Bei sé
fullingt.
cólín má tá géisiling tugann go fulling til láthar hort sul go mai.
Fáinní spar cólín.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bu gan ín limón agus mél úr. Yeah, bheith sé sin.
An mar sé cín go má.
Anar sicín.
Mhm.
Anar sicín.
Sicíní bocht tá le bolle a rí agus rí eile.
Má sicín agat sáile.
Sin is
Dún bharigé agus seo an fi an thugging ag heislim chora cardé.
Tá daoine ann is agus tá más óhhar acu ar sicíní agus tá sin le pata is agus chunig mé ban fiúil chios an bóthir agus bhí sicín acu agus tuairt arsúláid leis an sicín.
I gan an is mór?
Súla madra.
I gan an is mór?
Ní gan an
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Carter. How you doing with the class?
Carcalor chun istá siad. Cétá
Harvest Samu, Gurmagra.
ó Fiberbis
Bheith
Súlagungur
amór
bhain
is.
tanavas.
an malibh gansaí padar.
Promise, Mr. Curtin tweeting, Tom Gandy Kena Gumson.
an tweet.
So chuig muid go dtí an sipa gansaí céine sinnéid a hinna.
Yay. Top last night, like a Mertigan.
Tá cínte blas sagart.
Is stocha gom le do arás chuig cean áras chun na ghilge ar sééis rá achar bhfuil an cearta gom.
Oh. I didn't eat Captain Gaelga.
Chora a chaf.
Oh, tá man sin
Trasna na carach.
Hello, Carda.
Agus sibh a chur arás chuig sinnéid agus Julia.
Tá ag feheh an fin agus.
Come on, Gurmagra.
An tanavas fó gro.
Tá bud fós ar an radio.
Yeah, funny with na seo. Tá an camera muachta ach tá na microphone fós ann agus tá se bh éiste.
Just my favorite vlog all Amaka.
Cé sé punca car FM cuiisna na carach agus má han si bh géirí
So, show me a card, Tommy Tarnation if big yacht in the Gaelga. Agus Tom Hain, Shane Ligona and show, agus Todd Julian Despawn, big shade them again second. So Sullivan, they'll trust in the car, draw Ella Galua, he flashed the Fodrick. Tom, come on, Gaelic with Evelyn, just talk up the five again, again of tag ball a low her. Do what the Anya O flash the Fodrick fair hint earn. You can go into tag ball. And don't just in a Agus, Tommy, another tree than go on it, so Trinona Marta in. So yeah, they're keeping door flag at Dinka. Good. They're Craig Cooling, me phone Nash and Dinka bin. So touching them up. So the Anach's gonna go into known it new. Quit a cleaner of my 9th Ashkin Taxi Cora, Untukan Uhu, obviously you'll meet in a Fishan, obviously per meet air on CB, that is your Twitter, your Facebook is Gachroad, honest for Fadelove, second Connoisseur Glow. Obviously mar view air in radio, a couple of hour news, be my regional falta, email Farisha, Le Sorla, Nila Own, Mar Chiapmar, obviously Idal, obviously on a box and Shin, view mar air radio and a lift on Shin. August and Ish National Mythic Snag. Woohoo! Deze my Julian en Reaper nu ik je nacht om het nog veel kind aan de camera aardig over. So show me clash and kush came in a star beetje met die alle computers stracher en Curlish and Gora Keta and JOL John Jolly John Willidon.
Right, so it's by John booked again there and go run up. Keelan Shishinga might say Erdugas oh Níoclog níoclog mod an mór.
Cé bheith leat a nacht a John Feckmid. Bheith mu dul fud na Heorpa, be mar dul gotí Prague agus an sin gotí Glasgow agus go club choir na goilí histar. Actually, beidir seans go méid an cuman goilech in Oldskoil na Heran Galia na ghlacha leis an oir sin is dóilm, so bheith sin das chora an amachlín chus, agus an sin a raglen óhuí gotí curca chora ar bacha. So rain lehan canúntí agus levéil fel mórí gona noch, so bheith sin go más das. Mór le na gail goí brag ecin, níor bis go greibh an chud gail ein, so tá sin das.
Ag sin mu Schneider dugus í mór fresin.
Tá, san ce bheith lomí mór íhan
An bhfuil éon grúpa teachta saco ar lear nó
Díon teach ó Faras na Franca. Sin das agus tá arachtas go Canada chun a bhelinn, so Yep, so Tom chun iirechtnéin of beidir mas féidir an cur her ag an iireachtas a Canada nó mas féidir am costa se áíocha áigen. sé an hábachta chunig mar an sofa chuir ar níir deir an si an airí agus chum únta chuir tá over na gafal dhéana bach he cínta. Agus tá Oldskoil Montana chun bheith in nacht sin sinna a gunne tá he le Montana fi ar Cobright.
Well, agus ní go léigi.
Bhí si leir gá or ach bhí cuman na Gaelta ag Canada idir níos taúla ná í so bhí an taim inathe. Kanse that rig am being true in Oldskoil Montana and part glacha.
So can in line up an come and go Oldskoil na Heran Galia,
yeah. I'm not only on Kakadov no on Oldskoil Spain
you didn't ever only see if we can come and crack.
Oh, okay, right.
Come and crack, you know, it's like come and occur my bun later that could put in there but I'm not scan real fleet that she have been decent mean.
Jeez, ní tá cum an háigar go fóil le Julian so cé bhna glatí?
Den bheith an bríd na Gilling, Jessie na Gay, Deirdre na Guir, my fága is the map by my dribline, not she the vacant, but I scooped now, we didn't know like Dahi McCool, like Paddy McGaheen, and guess the Lord Dini Martin Park down again, so she might Paddy McGaheen that our new teaching.
Oh, Joe, Harlow Siobhan, agus what's your boat to Jagbal in Kayla?
Neil Noyer, though we met a dinner couple of better goblin and August we breached in Killeen out and O'Cavan, so we were kind free recording Keller and of my other Fihableen, you know. I suppose bleeding more so recording with so she got probably through Facebook I'm saying Dr. Glordini better you know like the spin to like we got in that chapter and Hannah Harna been to the Nadini be Maractory or the Erna Kushti Sky Gush in Oichagan and also great a Hogalar that much
she's awesome it's on to Goliv and way into it
no me an tan about manifest Shablina agus the Tom and I am going to give you Russia but it's man comported and not really going to show Sean just mar car
mean tin Tom more than on fame
well no we may brass off mention it would be roughly I cannot train a Kayla and her dog my little or no school agus she would really what he sucker her sure you know have like say got good on a Kersey so you know truck ready or no struggy agus Farragan agus the young car Harvard Gruma we should just check the markets and hope to the I guess you know trade regular Emmerka she'll like an impression so I should just March near him I should just March but then on my rush we're just touch it on just March
I know you're definitely you've actually come in Mahoney and Malachy in your hand because not grab it there an old school and show and you're more you come air on out but it's problem an issue like Tom Coast also it's kind of a couple of dinner ag der seachna tá Dirk tá her national bear America so she's na curfew who Malachy and of course who also Malachy she unta I suppose will autobahn in there enough code on a leis an bureau achnaíochta
I kid you to sásta ar húscart na carach
is problem me there wasn't bad extra in the carach ní dóilm no ní had ní an dini ar no so I could problem this from the camera here. She go like come a Vionar, she go or she the gaff agus some dear national athlete station dart agus talk or bus gaff so say them shoot higging over mass mile and you can share like that could no way so
General problem to be mesh a tushkar plus here fan of winter in Malibrigin at follow man is go me inis ragarv so is filmste chapter over Glaheska and then over there naher no me de gray no truck no me de chill
Níl tú measc an de gachard.
ja naher do you make ma hin re na le shop on re go will card hart agus vi me grehinnig fa pizza agus stop that so
An aingnar aing tú as clachta tá se anheachar
so do you need to start oh this Marie
Hello, chutá sé?
close to fork na hello
Hi, chutá sé?
a fail of my the cluster ni failing shift share cluster better on Mike
Níl fum ún chun an
sin an showmer gweilach na across the fork
Féchar cad a chur runna mistéil ar Twitter.
come on back 18 minutes my run up sin showmer ataku e glass the fork tak a haling you know den vega or tulen you suck doors that you spelt it it's a clash
Bra am mar sin sheet.
yeah
Alright.
okay well listen Ganari live Leshanora Clegg
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Tá sé bhéagsúlú na Micklein Ella, na Micklein Ella rinne siad na cín thar ihe. Bhí sibh sé cliste.
Oh yeah.
Alright, can I live leis an óir clegg? Langvo.
Not nervous.
Oh, she's so tired.
Thought it, first shot.
So that well.
You don't see Tain being Julian.
Like literally Adrian Nadini, so me near versus.
Could I ever show the Twitter?
What?
Can I show the Twitter, Tagiv? Show the Twitter and come and grab it?
You need Twitter.
Sure, you saw it was one count,
Yeah.
But Neil and pass up the win.
Talk, Neil pass up the win.
Hurlin Bren, HURLIN BRENN, Shimok Count Julian.
Okay, okay. To some of the tweet all Marcia.
Alright, Karina.
I give
Okay, so that's how much you quite
Actually, what he's grand for a Mexican.
Yeah.
Domino's on the go. Oh, very she actually on just Domino's on it.
Fresh Conrad.
No, right.
No, like it already.
No people to cry. It's on T-shirt show I won this grand for.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm grand for like especially fine. I got to
Well, somebody's marched in history site. Missionary would you
it must be Thomas. Yeah, Thomas.
I kind of wish like
Yeah, right. So do Grace, right? It's made clash for August, Mr. Aoife.
It's Michelle. It's Michelle Swas. It's Michelle Neil.
It's Michelle Claire. It's Michelle Natasha. It's Michelle Koch.
It's Michelle Aoife.
Taste the Scott.
Michelle Clodagh. Yeah, taste John. Here. Alan Tom. Size. Gosh, Cackler.
No. You're connected to highlights. You should buy it now.
Around topic again, the
yeah, just well, like Mashicon, well, like you know,
Oh yeah. One of me County or County and all of pennies like got shop going.
No, I kind of made yeah.
County no look.
Yeah.
When the selection boxes in my.
Oh
yeah.
Common name for the selection. Celebration. What's the more?
No, like I said, she's like like Woody's version. She'd iron like man for us. Yeah. Alone, Roger, like
Well, near
Do you know
control
that?
television.
No, like,
She
maybe-
probably can't either curses to reach.
Yeah, yeah.
How much you roll in with one like euro and nullo a chana. Mar small na euro nullo. How much you roll with?
Oh, go on, then
Even
Tom.
though-
Just even. Oh, actually, really worked out. Oh, well, no, I thought she rolled it. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Big joke money. Shocked and no.
Oh, wait, your permutation. Say, cooler.
Cane scooter. Or which go cool. Tasha. Tasha. No, I just shot and shade.
They're fine.
Peter Fight here.
No, he's sure of his British Rodega bitch on.
Yeah, very sure.
They make it about counter
No.
No, dodgy. She on dodgy or fuck.
Size dodgy.
Lord,
Secretary.
You saw
Wait, we're Russian Barrett. We're Russian Barrett.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now I eat you.
Tigris.
Yes, it's much in the Dini. Oh, shit.
Tom would be over Arlena.
Every Tuesday. Thomas Bio over hello like Octane.
Well, like,
Shop
is what I
Clonwich or Shomer of Uga, so funny Glen, August, take a ship, Clutch Podrick.
Yeah, tourist. Oh yeah, buy with Jimmy hat.
Buy my Jimmy hat.
Shot the cook, 7 songs.
Shocked club.
To shake out.
Right, so just
yeah.
tourist like a shocked club because you know comments.
So tourist like a shot.
Yeah.
Tourist Mistero.
Sure, not my much quick negative shots.
Well, invasion of my comments. So she made a death stage.
So, Tom will get Ignan security guards for Clutch Podrick.
If I had 3 or
agus bíonn like immer ó scoir like 13 agus tá an Lord Dúisna
Oh, Julie.
You saw she saw flashing. How do you keep doing
Right,
that?
so George said grandmother she taken her came on who was near she learned aims in a so just besides Flora I guess.
I call no flash.
Cool.
Or actually shot.
Moon tour. Vanya, have you actually Vanya saw Justin? Oh, the government tour. The government tour. Look short. Just begin to get cash with them.
So I will talk to you
Yeah.
Hi, mommy.
Right
here.
No, near a big warm like I can never
It's also Ryan, so you should copy great. Okay, call you on, so you should call him. I'll make. Oh, actually, loud great lesson. Accent Australian.
Her on SVP, mucho. No, do you know I couldn't take. Yeah, I couldn't take him on SVP.
Oh yeah.
And I Oh, kind of maybe a suicide at 3 o'clock. I can run my knee over in at your own last night on there.
Oh, yeah. Should be.
Let's bake shit for.
Rename and yeah, we say. Yeah. I'd like be like letters again. You know, like on Hala. Like me and Hala I've been come letters is so like near actually more like dinner on Dijon, like Joe.
Yeah, that's not.
Near actually like
Yeah, well,
obviously Cooper Junior be like you know with a like tag and you know like cause be like kittle line. It's near our risk and we're like ha speech on for like but yeah.
You got an ear no for like
Yeah, any AirPods. No any AirPods. Oh like Shane or shot phone.
Little kittle egg.
No. Yeah.
Is your eyebrow Willie?
No, that's too sorry. No. Oh, kan je doen lil to the yena? No, I do a video.
No, like tell like
James first one. I thought first one.
Told me full say kind of on it first at home at Tuesday with it.
Right, so
She versus Ray.
She never have a laugh, friend, but baby, you're not too bad. Living through the delicious to go. Oh, Shiva, Hawaii, oh, Shiva, Hawaii, oh, Shiva, Hawaii, and Mission Captain Tyrick. Chapter solid, we are well. Oh, Shiva, Hawaii, oh, Shiva, Hawaii, oh, Shiva, Hawaii. Mission Captain Tyrick. Peggy Mr. Moore. Come on. So the healing lad. Peggy Mr. Moore. Connie was in the curveball.
Tasha Narrows. Alright.
So good. He's green and got you by chocolate long before. The sun is got it, give it not back at each other. I get so marry me, it's carry me, my soul. He like brought along me, she begging with your mom. Plus me actually on our account.
Yeah.
On a very Louis, you know, I can't be music.
Right here.
Yeah. That's actually a lot. You know, Troll Jar. Yeah, it's actually a lot.
In the classic.
It's even on touch like it's even worse. Even with my pros. Yeah, Tasha, what this part? Actually, what this part? My face, my Asperger Riv actually and kind of Marla, so yeah. Type
agus rinne si ceanile. Yeah, well, Lord.
Yeah.
Coaster.
Yeah.
Coaster. Brush. Me arm out.
Elaine did a towel in her Twitter.
Oh.
King Paul. King Paul, like big tweet all. Actually, no winter tweet all. Jamie count the
Big Elaine, Cora.
St. Pat's there.
Give it the St. Pat's crack. And you're not cool off my news. Oh, I'm glad you're actually there and mentioned it.
Yeah. I'm William.
In Macau.
No, sessions.
Wowza!
So in the last morning, the crowd.
Oh, for my retweet, oh, cost of to DCU.
Very lads.
More or less nuts.
Actually, I need Joel.
Oh!
I will shift. Well, Tom actually knocked it out.
How's it called?
Revokna.
No, what's your Revol?
Revol.
Now, who's there? Reeves joking.
No, only way you're allowed more
No, dare to pre-drink after radio.
Yeah, murder nation, please.
Aaron, no, just put your pre-drinking Revol. Revol. What's on Friday again? Twitter.
Say Rave old, new Rave joking.
Staying too tall.
Hurling,
I know, yeah,
Brian.
Frank. So
Oh, no, I was getting Rave old.
Keen to it, Gravo.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm drinking
Like Jojo, Rave.
Like an animal.
I'm going to
So anyway, Aaron has K-Notch.
Monkey off.
So yeah, cold.
Name me slice of gear. Pusher enough. Yeah, you remember the sweet fish. Touch hot, actually, she's not.
It's tall rock when she throws a shot. Oh, should we land right there?
Yeah. Well, Java. Yeah, I was mean.
Moshe.
Brushing shit.
Sure. Sure, you're from me, so
yeah, daily. I like a jack one.
Well, Vader.
Yeah.
I want to bridge keep it on. Yeah, so
oh no. Why she's like,
Why she didn't give me Aaron?
So in our like.
I want to say Jack on
Free just Squalia.
If I used to come on Pass of Robinson.
So they should shut the
Yeah.
No, neither. The bridge club we talked about, you shot. What?
Oh, Vader in on.
Oh, Doris or Kay. Oh, on Doris and wait. Larry, she went.
How much food from you?
I'm at 8
Yeah, Thomas says.
Yeah, like on our 7. Shade on mucho bollas, but yeah. The Sulish on the speaker rimmer. And speaker rimmer. Oh god, he was still generation.
Beer, grandma, in
Oh, August, remember I some kids also. No, wrong. We should August last year.
Jamie.
Yeah, the carrot. Shisha and neutron has been like in the water. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Scared it.
So right, so hospital, yeah.
Amy
and Shogtul, Beijing going like I can slew and more I know.
Tommy to more or less
So Bachtin and Shogtul, Shifta. Bachtin. Conor McGregor,
Oh yeah.
Alright, okay, no, oh my god, second. That's a go on folks, so you know, try scratch over.
Yeah, so Thursday.
Yeah, be my iron, or like here go on river shit off
You're talking rich. Think we did on.
Fair play, Dave. Céim tá tuiste ver silgadí. Fair play. Má sibh leannig ar just start making her me high because honnig me hula me sibh kind of stuff. Can I live?
Sean. I mean, Dealey, like a total fackle. I was she age on that freshen. But no, very cog. Yeah, I'm passed up along some Revost, like Cora.
Gmail. An cainí náile for hasclub goilge thingy. Hasclub no atá cleartá an teil. Hasclub Cora
Oh yeah, really. Tá like apostrophe, obviously facial apostrophe and it's an hashtag.
Better not for a second.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, Levi and Fata. No, let's face that Fata first.
Yeah, Branson or Creekmere make well, near campus though. Oh yeah, no, you're exactly. Yeah, you more no. Well, somebody done on the jet plug or George the corner jet.
Yeah, Kevin.
What's your role? Well, it's chocolate. It's chocolate.
Yeah, so chocolate.
Like TCG
I was talking to you, see upon like Tasha slice joke like.
Can you mention that a shop around the hot toddy with UCD?
Yeah.
Like UCD exo. UCD exo. Can't believe actually DCU. Yeah, because DCU exo for you.
So far from it, Aaron Musk again, or just me, Exactly.
Major Korea found the airline cave first off the corner.
Oh yeah, Guinness World
Yeah, because yeah, no, like the married, like Cornish Rihanna's, like Vinci. So I saw.
I will on Kyoto tree with you. I'm being Kyoto Sula.
Yeah, well, be mayor and I'll just be like trash Kyoto.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to be Aaron March. You're in March.
Yeah. I'm be around like talking about my with DIT and Mary.
I know, yeah, impression.
Oh,
be Maria and I'm not sure. No, we should count like British. Yeah, we want her and Georgie Boy.
So you should like a show about fish on us. Green graph and agus ní alchemy or like agus Neil McGeary. Like really like Mish August like Ronnie and August like Vish McGeary like just like Jeannie kind of shocked. Like, you know, Mar like the second Nadine. Yeah. August be like balloons like August just pin like behind the line so that's
agus an gná tí Charlie ar an shopping and you want us to be go focus you on.
Yeah, you know, I know Gawky, heno.
Yeah.
Because I mean, she married like chocolate and Igoni.
Yeah, like a day two just still shock with like man layout. It's just that way.
It's so much like us to man.
I was just like nightclub. Like in off Chalk Turn a new one.
How's your Shroud Archer? Like just like spice. Kind of spicy at Chalk Turn or Biog, like just I was taught like smoke Miriam where
So that's how it's like
Neil really like
on symbols. Yeah. I'm gonna I'm waiting sin like Gary a horse there because near me in our answer. No, don't know. It's ain't gonna
Really hear up some cookies here. Heck all for the like we should just Kirby eats microwave.
Microwave.
It's microwave. Yeah, I mean some cookies. I'm like really on mixture.
Microwave came for.
Mer Dorsey are on.
Oh, we should have candy pack. Oh, right.
I know, you were actually a handy pack. We sure glue and Mer. You know me? Like, on me gluing. Mer, we were making me fos kitchen on us the will on iron in down over in Montreal.
Oh.
I do the Lord Twisty.
Since I five you.
Yeah, she's 5. Yeah, we were she long. Be on mixture on jazz, but just. Play she like it's microwave.
Yeah.
She in your couch.
Big 5 agree. Big 5 agree. Rice crispy buns, but like near out chocolate or it'd be like marshmallows. I was fine tuning the marshmallows and melt. Yeah. August current Rice Krispies and chocolate. I was be saying cool.
Yeah. Oh, like Rice Krispies square. I know he had August and how much do you each kept for?
Tashi on it. Tashi grab like just like aesthetic and then show.
August K-18
Bionox Shocked I would. But you know what Tashi big extent it got fun already.
Yeah, big extent shit. August our can actually more already and actually what's this up?
No, neither of Shock Carradeg Shane Idr like Kuwait no
No, Padme already. Neil, I got so Padme like just a princess who so Marshall in a fashion. I can leave on touch to the campus.
You're originally.
Muffins like just like double chocolate.
And you're anything more on that?
Neil's got my Visha Janeway like they down up the rating so major.
By Maria walk off French. Oh, she got into big Janeway. So she now not I
So by Galore stuff on.
Oh boy.
Galore. I'm 5 now. 100 catch there.
Like it's like you know like the where like church like like Cara Club, you know, like being on like either 3 of the car, being on you know Java, like doing it.
Yeah.
So beige, you're like even like because you like have no choice. Like why should like literally just I do like you know my Badini just like my upper Badini it's just if I
like so it's ain grow like big sale or in road a job when you're Canning Bay Road.
Oh no, can I already just like what will like you know like but you see buy raffle air on more fashion.
Yeah.
So buy and hamper I was buying vouchers on Domino's, tá Busca Shock Lord, tá vouchers on Tesco August Hobby Plus voucher. So like you know August Hobby Plus, you know like I French all like you know, down here, I called 2 a.m. I thought like transaction 1.
Yeah.
So like, since slice, inconvenience like, there's your lowering or whatever.
Major thing about the height in
like, yeah, on the airplane or yeah.
On the ruddy and bacon, like Galera bacon or with the ruddy channel. Where I thought like 3 coca bread log and foods with one gelati. I can't even call them topic. So I mean,
yeah, Jamie, fuck it. Why she's hard? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Shock Lord.
Yeah, I just thought Laura raffle. So. Well, they do like just raise a car program. Just yeah, scream area.
There's patron nation or something here. Like
oh sure, enough people that you know. Like
yeah, I could run on like maybe
Díla con Corca,
August raffle or shoot. So not much of a gear yet was more of it's a huge August car.
Biggie out.
Well,
Neil she kind of the meal take brand new. No.
Just well, all down there about like or.
I wonder like Kayla Jimmy actually thought
Well.
Yeah, don't say you're YouTube.
On your end.
Oh, yeah, guys.
Damage Inception and show.
Pick what top is change their
Oh, that's like low age. Really, and everything.
Social privilege on with mom.
Also, it's hard. Agus Kate Chan was hard like on a channel.
So didn't want to fake there shouldn't be hand.
Oh yeah. Ah, total boring, sexy. Yeah, fuck's sake.
I
on just fair.
Got birthday will be taken.
There's like
Dialogue
is
like the DD under your hair.
I should just connect in a chat going to
George said Niger retweet DCU so
no, Siobhan Shulgate taken.
You're a fun.
Yeah.
And Daniel John Thayers. Daniel Stairs, I'll turn him up.
No Stairs. Oh yeah, Kurt Dare, I'm thinking today.
Right. Oh, Ita.
Jesus. And he linked in the tweet. Tweet. Tweet off.
So when I'm supposed to say Aaron Encore come show you.
No, stop.
They may Urella.
Yeah, actually.
Like we actually come like a land and Douglas.
Well, actually, Cooper Sposs, you know. You're Doolan. Doolan. The Ghost Boss over 3 o'clock margin, get you 6 o'clock margin. No, shock the clock, get you 9 o'clock margin. Much more.
More. So like I need a shot.
I need so, yeah.
It's a common removal damage, yeah?
Mobile, yeah. Fuck the car.
You
know, like fines, I like sneaky things like in
Kid, Thomas
I find a genius how to like on a cross like first like. Oh, right. I'll come with whale gawker, yeah. So I'll see there air fish. Yeah, that's
especially program.
Really?
Big shit on.
No,
watches. Like, why would you rush? Why would you rush for the 3? Like,
Yeah, oh, bye, yeah.
Like,
Well, ain't Chuck's there.
Right, so Julian,
Yeah.
an féidir linn é éanamh ó trígadí car.
Into yeah. Three giddy
I
Told a Mishnah. Three giddy shay.
Cos?
Told a Mishnah. Three giddy shay.
Thomas trí éanamh.
Three
Ní féidir
shay. Sorry. Rinne UCD rare rinne sheet on Nia Club Saniha Gadi Nia Club Modern Dargon Rinne Manu Donny Riverson.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Rit Tall United and Gardine.
Right, so David.
Three giddy shay.
Trígadí sé nó seachtaí. Trígadí sé. Oh, but then by lazy, I was by myself like, oh.
yeah, but they're like, why do I do shoe or mutton? So why just have them happen?
No.
Why would your mesh keg a tree?
I just want to like colour straight in, you know.
So she been
right. So
the lures cost.
Carefree on chocolate again, would you? Like, lads, special much again, machine chocolate and eat. It's this morning with mobile.
Yes. No, tell me to do it.
No,
chocolate Oh, facial
chocolate and eat fresh.
Facial like group by hot, right? Trígadí a car agus then
no, wait, ní féidir then Kevin, just toss.
No,
yeah, but like
agus then let's say like mistos agus like hair campus like shifts just shock the car go cooing agus
Tá fáidir if aon duine chuile I móga so what should be here there.
She made page like organ so relax.
Como jag stitcher. No, Elon spot sheen on us. I could be. Okay.
Right, so on day today.
Oh.
Okay, well here, Talana could come, okay? Talana could come. Then we're talking Rota.
Right, Rota.
What does need equivalent? Equivalent again.
Yeah, but
by say after no like
very nice walk crack.
Because lads, need yarn of hats ain't the Nora.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Tom's Road Aiken Lorian.
Yeah. Buy with your mesh or tree go to car.
So three good car, Kate High mission. Cocktail, okay. In the thought like yo,
yeah, okay, stage black hole up. Leave it off, just like do.
Major just need not in Rota. Just like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, buy dinner.
Just buy tea going on.
Hey, it's like tea, okay.
Oh well, couldn't start the Italy, check my
Yeah, FC.
Right, okay, shouldn't have
right.
I'm finished a lot like awkward. I got dinner. Well, to be corny, ain't calling me like.
No,
Toshi chops fresh.
Yeah, Toshi the chop we go and refreshing. August Toshi, the true. Oh no, Neem. Of like Toshi clear and call it Susan Clare and Neil and Susan. It's coming up. I shit. She's on so much overseas.
Oh, right, so
yeah,
Jane
right, okay,
right, so Julian, Thomas to Jane Devay, Tree Giddy Shade. Julian?
Gwilla.
Dinny talk, perfect Eve, Shannon, so Tree Giddy Shade, Clash the Fork, my ship.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here, Janice by Shade, live when you have my oldest by Shade. Oh, sorry. John of Essendon Kangaloo. John O. Linod. Oh, Manu.
The brother?
Thought in the old man with a very tall Gary back campaign.
Anish?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Can you tell him a tyrant?
Thought Carrick fake her.
John.
Oh, maar check towards an oss.
Yes, come.
Ní hagam cechu an ivory.
Yeah, ní hagam fashion.
It's Google Hangouts.
Ní is all you can
Beidir gúil déir aige.
Nein, dat weet je later in, maar dat is niet net.
Tá mé hin déirn.
Ik ken vol dat je het. Ja, ja, nou, dat was maar een keer na.
Tá mé na man síirtá ag man in na man
Hoe much quick dingen heen. Ja, kan we zaken geneen en kan we quick dingen heen.
I can't jerk a sock in a more person.
Oh yeah.
Colle iets heen en de fit aan. Laat maar zeggen.
Wow, waar is je child?
Ga ik met oor sabakal ding erin. Thomas shopping me. Thomas shopping me. Oh my god.
Here, lads, Paul on second draft. Well, I got resigned like 5 minutes, like.
Oh my god, you're like, we don't.
5 minutes, like.
Oh, tú Gary chalked ar Marie.
I was tagged in on show.
After party in Boyactors Cutter. August current live feed stop freshen.
But I mean,
oh yeah, touch you there.
my gosh, Gary Brown.
Jenny made or someone Marie for blue. Oh yeah, it's on Susan Tree. Your class.
Oh, tree the shade.
Yeah, talk off with.
Oh, let's make Jenny in it.
Just Mo Twitter sinne.
Oh,
Mo Twitter.
Oh, Jonathan.
Yes,
we like shop in folk.
I know, but you're my niece Mo Mark how much like illustration.
Yeah, so bridge guy. Like coconut on spots. What do you mean one of her?
Well, it's based on the Russian Java, no?
Yeah, so Niall, take a Java and that's so reaper. Yeah.
August and Shinjin which turns to Java.
Beter niet lekker shit dat je toch laat shop or power for doing that, no?
Oh yeah, Shaki.
Kingsley's possible. Very good possible. They got in it. It's like to the part that can.
Yeah. Top.
Kirkester Julian.
Possible like Cora, you know, top.
Well, Kirkester Julian.
Over there, they call
Julian.
Yo.
Yeah, Comish Bugger mar ag shops plug mar tá Jenny a gús an show mar shop.
Maybe more but actually dug a Prague nar touch the creek now. But near Glay and Dennis Shock, so Lanny Woods and Rye get co-rod, no big issue to board.
Oh, Lanny sheets in a Rye get Cora.
Agus enough ag Doe Club or ag 3 Club by John O'Lidon ag Larriclip, so Curry say straight up Blake the Shock. Kingtown touches a co-rod Dodo.
Thank you.
Cos?
Come on. Kay Kerr on Rudder Shock or Google Hangout.
Oh,
yeah, Misha, yeah.
Cora Dodo, na? No, Cora Hain.
Yeah, Cora Dodo, yeah.
Look, Kane never phoned record to John Blake or Martha Fight.
Oh,
Nod a hooked.
Yeah.
Will TV?
Neil camera.
That's right. Nod a hooked echoic.
Yeah.
Jojo and E.
Aim the time.
There's everyone much. Put him down.
Shay
Put him down. Not up to
Joe.
Dodo knee.
A Shay and E.
Shay knee.
A Joe O'Carra.
Joe O'Carra. Okay, terminate down.
So she just fueled.
Hey, fucking.
Small talk.
Oh, interest.
Not before she done ever money as well.
Took our right, let's go away. Need face like.
Free on.
She'd actually be a cheek every day, actually, girl. Like, stop.
Yeah, she was a makeup.
Toast a lot of cookies in my brain. No, ni heb. Als je Joe Prague is jazz. You're my Prague reason right here. Oh wow!
Fun fact.
Wow.
I'll make you
Sure,
bring
Chris.
the echo like. No, Image.
Actually, on Jacker, when I am here. French.
Well,
Tasha
Tasha
Jacker
Jacker
Oh.
Carty. Carty.
Tasha Jacker can explain Tasha. He's going to tattoo generate.
Yeah. 25 Image.
It is going to put in region.
Oh, Kira told me Kira.
Agus ní is gom chuna sa imrí into spiok. Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Tá sé spiok as good.
Just Niall Dare just go and Jane May the shop. I was just buy it actually in man. Gavin was just set off sales in shop.
Agus a chin cur currently like sick.
These were
That's a lady still to on practice.
Oh.
Just that August, Angela.
Only area branch here.
The only like Kuig is fair.
Wait, Brian good.
Brian. Her Brian, she's an impression.
No, Darren good actually good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's which thing or
comment Anna I'll nature say nature. Say Derek.
Egan.
No, thought just Lista. I was like, a nerdy be like, Dad, straight fan no way, like be like.
So we push near route ain Olis.
No, near Rev.
But
like near Rev Olis, like a nerdy and Lean River.
Yeah,
I know, yeah.
It's better than
Yeah.
It's better than
Well, by an Olis Agam Jack Shoxer, again, train up.
Well, it's better than the McLean.
So even just like on facial and Anna how Taylor how much I'm going in because how much on ever to like
I know I played there in the more of August.
Yeah, no, just Raven there.
You and August Hogan Ireland are fun.
Wait,
or talk about your stay or
Oh, so you calling me arrogant about it?
It's better than it's better than Anna all of it's better than the ball and so
yeah.
I don't know. Well, no, near Kirchen, fiction is farmer Kirchen, or a gafton a bill service, and gafta same path, you know what I'm saying? Like me and I didn't come. Didn't have to. You can't go making. You didn't really go.
Sure, Jane with it. You're just Jane with it.
Just for the it's like I wish we could eat him off as well, like bowling, like there's.
Gatsy popped like a jack.
Oh,
I'm well on the repushed. I'm coming well on pocket. Come log on shop basically. Because how much now first shoot so you take over on the phone poker like when you meet Europe the new. I'm gonna say to group on campaign.
Neil.
Yeah, because when you meet Europe the new and I'm Leave now on route to last Gorgeous more.
You like no mate Fogger grip. Could he a 3 o'clock imagine? Hey!
You're actually
Woo! Good job.
Well, Manuel, you say so would you mean like?
What makes you make a tree?
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Hot, yeah.
You're weird, though. I got a chocolate activate from Ella, Not in close to Ella,
My aim for lost the ally.
So an opposite. Yen used to
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Oh no, the Aquaman no.
What do you cúpla ná mid manúd?
Yeah,
Oh, take 'em on.
yeah.
Agus na daoine ó Austral. Ach like.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so. Sinné, chuig mé.
I guess it makes you for product talk there in Ina, I guess in Sahara and Quick and Trade on.
Oh, and train off soon.
Tom Axel, yeah.
You know.
Who's it?
What's his old question?
If I do.
It's Aubrey the Gorman by Neil.
My doors would be me just like a geary full text or managed.
Because I'm tall like no scene like.
No, tell them no scene here for you or need to be geary.
Yeah. I find taxis on there, version. Yeah, I suppose. Like Idris Straws, Arthur Straws, Kennedy. Yeah, it's all like.
This is Dr. Club, so come and Sloan, the Garrow live. Marshall! And are you living up?
Really that. Cogmay wrote egg and a just Foggy.
Secondary school.
Yeah. Oh, touch your on tape here then.
Favorite, so just an ish, a Glock roll, NIG, with the lane, and your Glock sheet, Lahane, commenting, the curve. That's just thanks much.
No, so you send them off to Nick.
Yeah. It's on this, hey, Del, you don't play NIG, can we? Hey, time? Yeah, come on, Lisa. I get dirty. Oh, dirty. I actually be a hand, no? Yeah. Okay. I was my Brian Reber to teach the club person and Ken Richardson. We should have actually Oh, alright, that's cool. Paper? Alright, yeah. I promise, yeah, for June Koenig, Hengday, Milan, Italy, a few so Brian Cora got alright and you love it working. Yeah, after there's a maybe stuff that you get about it there. Yeah. I'll give you a hand. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Get our control turn. It's in corner. Okay? It's safe there, yeah. Maybe. Some of the examples on the Agoid the more, so it's even more. As long as the Agoid not got them with you know, a Agoid. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Because I mean, this is very good. Someone's too close to not come on and something compared to the staff. An Argentinian? No, secret code red. Then on. That's a good band. Oh, yeah. I thought it was a good band. I just thought yeah, what we talked about this. I have, actually, you're walking talking to him, but you started on the phone, just, no, airport. I know, I'm looking at it. No, he's playing more, didn't even look in from your phone up. Oh, your phone up, no, but just the listing and then the phone back and obviously say, you know, we just keep it doing on back of it. Nutrition character not needs to be on forest flag, I think Milan neighborhood Radvan Marcus Radvan. It's yeah. Oh, that's the way to do on. Oh, no, that's me. I can do that.
the two floods, government of the and all and we will see.
But sugar taking that.
Wait. You don't want to go me.
Lower than that. That's too lot. I know.
Where is the follow comments?
Okay, do you know Brian on? I don't know this matter. First 40 cents for you, yeah, not one. Yeah.
All right. It's a club with something again. The club honestly something. Oh, look at me. Oh, yeah, honestly. Yeah, I thought on the night where we were on the night.
It should be more though, you know. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm dinner.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for I just want to finish it.
You go?
You guys. Swimming in the bottom of the pot, myself. The bottom of the pot, not of the high. The guy on the cocaine I got. That's not the extra thing. It's the yeah. Oh, but no, but here's one.
And then go on.
And there's one. After this, it's a very fun. Like 50 minutes. Looking at this in the very.
I reckon co-roll right in your place that come and greater. English is definitely these. Oh, what culture? Oh, very good to know.
Louis belongs to the more like in Catholic in Israel. Louis belongs to like, oh, they got to get shooting like a thing on.
You want to do like Roman street smart actually there. You know that in some of that.
Okay.
Oh
yeah. The garden.
Yeah, so that's like spelling here I got.
I'm owing Kergalar. I'm glushing to me.
Glushing my two.
Anna. I'm presently in the hospital, Rashid. I'm glushing too. Good. Anna.
To fight the picture.
I think that's her she's on.
She's. Arsha?
Did I do that?
Anna. Agus sláinte. Fáilte roiith ag an gcóra. Gaeilge agus táid fáirteach gcóra Abby leis an cahardéach. Gachtainna so sin cúr-iarracht damhanda focus oreclat cúr-iarracht damhanda a don chóra Gaeilge is fideoria. So a bheith caint an tamar fad. Agus táid ag cúr ar manachtaí gachtainna atá ag leanúint san chóra seo ar líne. Díobh go léir. Agus is mór an anádóin a bheith páirteach. Sa tágra seo is deis anna bha é seo chun an nasca chuine leis na daine eile le Gaeilge ar fud an domhain. Agus ba bhhailín freisin ar muochas a chomhail do lucht agrithe. An chóra céad go leor ar leisih an Bearbocht le Flann O'Brien. Harna Comortas Marsha sa leabhar freisin. Egen beis hí Comortas a chud an caint chhuailige is fiidiríomh. Ach, hí an Torah an tubaiste ar fad agus fuair cúpla duine bás cúpla duine ina gola cúpla duine i lage agus chua cúpla duine as sa meabhair ar fad so caiimid iarracht a dhéanamh gan é sin a dhéanamh ach an fá gur tharla sé sin in an Bealbocht ná gur siad i bhaid ráchaidíide agus níor siad i caint ach ar an bhfuil amháin.
Bhí siad brógar ar faoi Gaeilge.
Bhí siad níor aon aber ina acu. Seachas an chhuailige. So caiimid aber eile a tharrainn isteach agus tu sé anna éasca as ru é go bhfuil i Brag agus as ru é gur lá líne an lá inniu. So Mariano sin ránimid an tabar beád agus alína do beád agus cultúr. Is féidir éimead cultúrtha.
Is Alan a beor?
Agus is Alan is Alan beor chumá. Agus táimid buíoch de justice. So then
inniu cheannig mé in achlatsa shoppa speisialta bheora Basecamp agus don beor tá mé a golden is Sharad agus tá sé anmha anblasta.
So what is it? Kenáit.
B'Sheraditsa. Níl sagm cobal Sheraditsa i bablach na Shekhar. Agus tá beor eile agin ó Harachov. Agus is beor an simulation. Harach is amateur.
Nach wil jullie go wel in Harachov.
Tá sé déinte ag Jock.
Tá sé as bhelce na dtí de bhelce na dtí an seo.
Sir the room? On your public. Sinnahfuil agus beor eile atá agin an grúdlan Kotzó i máile Varnsdorf.
Sé calúil.
Tá sé anchaúil agus tá sé thbar mór beor agus an ceannatá agin ó Kotzó sé Sumacek. Níl is an cad é Sumacek as Gaeilge is tip ASK?
Is mór
agus tá féasóg freisin.
Níl sagam an fucking
as Berlis catfish
Beidir go bheith ólas duine cinnt ar Twitter.
Yeah.
By
make fake ar Twitter. Tá Gaeilgeoid prag bio in isir snag, tá mid an seo an sin ar Twitter ach níl an Sumacek an éas sin.
a kind from leabhar idir Shrek le hasik agus soléid é mar idir an túidir an príomh character agus agus litríocht agus sin tá léarádí cáúla an de chud Joseph Lada agus ar ná is rud mór tuasáideachta I Brag fuad ní was an céhéad teachtábhar ní sreig atá an beidir go bhfuil na mílte an beidir cearcha Brag amháin go agus ar ná na léródí fu na háte.
Ní rá se gach teachtáin choála le gach teachtáin in scéal faoi gach táin í Brag.
Beidir an bhfuil sreig leite a gcuí.
Ní sé léitá?
Bhí mé rá óg agus bhí mé chalín óg.
Tá tú fós óg ach
San ceapan tú nach éon leabhar de chalíní.
Plán agam.
Sig mé é léifach ach chunig mé
agus beidir nach féidir a leabhar den such a chríoch.
Kippen go bhfuil
an dara.
Bhí mé léamh an áir sin os ard le bhan chéile agus bhí sé ag iompar cluine agus bhí anmhór bhí sé cinál cantóirteach an leir sin a raibh thosaigh si a gaiire níle tá cé focail atá ar an contractions Marial ar Svein. Marial is leir cantóirteach.
Tá sé léite agat as seikis mar sin.
Lé mé as spéirle agus san níos sin as seikis os ála.
Gur ceapan tú bín astruchan béir mar.
Tá sé deacar éis sin astru. Tá sé có lonathe I Brag agus I seikis agus Darlam tá
sé adachar ar fád. Gur ceapan tú.
Tá sé ceacailóir ní cuimhin go crin in éis lé mé an astruchan fé blian ó hin ach bhí sé cinál Darlam sa daisrí an leabhar seo ban nó far ó bhreatam Cecil Parrott.
Cecil Parrott agus bhí sé ina ambassador an seo sa Czechoslovak.
I rinne figadí?
I rinne seascadí. Sin an dara astruchan. Mar riga sé bhí astruchan eile le duine de fannim Solver. Ach, níor asú sé an leabhar go léir agus daach sé na PC garsúlan ó leis an drochaint. Daach sé sin ar lár
Astruchan Róghláán.
Bhí sé Róghláán. Níl astruchan Parrott. Tá sé omláán. Ach fós hénta sé cinál blas cinál fuiremáil tá rá ar an drot ar an teanga.
Ach tá sí deacar blas oitúla a bháin a ranú chun an leabhar aistrú. Ní rá Schweik i London. Ní rá sé tá ar an aisteoir é sin an áit
sé anjacar aistrú cínte faoi sin. Agus tá lán Germánis is a leabhar freisin. Níl teanga bháin sa leabhar. An Germánis an Ungáris an.
Ach tá písa agat as Gaeilge?
Tá písa agam as Gaeilge, mar níl sé arálas ar mar an daine ach tá legan Gaeilge Schweik chumá. Rinne an scríbne ar Brandan ó Head an taisteúchan agus chuir sé sim sa leabhar gur roa ina héann nu a bhí sé ina bhaicléin in gála.
Ní aistí sé an leabhar go
ní sé an leabhar go thomláin rinne sé an rud a rinne sé nó gagan radio a dhéanamh de. Agus sé sin an simú agus freisin tá scéal simú a bhí sé ag irí Schweik áil sna chuigadaí. Mar bhí cosc ar Schweik in éideann.
Cén fáil cosc ar Schweik in rinne chuigadaí?
Tá sé gcuine na haglaise. Agus tá drochain teán agus béalcha Schweik na daine. Agus an rud a rinne ó Head ná an leabhar a ordú an Ratan agus san ordú hí Schweik agus leabhar eile Kicklipéad gnéis a bhí gceist. Encyclopedia sexu. Ach rud a hála na rud a tháinig an pacáiste hí Schweik imithe ach tháinig an Kicklipéad. So bhí Schweik níos controidí. Bhí sé an simú. Agus an sin sna hochtádaí rinne ó legan. Radio agus is mellum an teanga. Tharann sé isteach. Mar tá go leor macadaí ó Cléanachile an. Hatin Cléanachile go mór le Brandan ó Head.
Rinne sí na nascanna ar Cléanachile. Ní rá sé dá i leabhar Schweik.
Ní rá ach an cinál cainte an iúnach don aisteúchan mar tá ar ná tá lán maslí i Cléanachile agus lán drochainte. So rinne sé cinál forbert ar rud ní gláán aisteúchan é ach cinál legan. Agus mas marif is féidir a písa leif. Ní sé an legan radio as alt a scríb sé don Irish Times. Sna seachtódí déimlíon a rih an radio. Agus sin písa an bheag clúdí an annach. Cha lehanach agus sin an episód sa teacht ábharne an chalís ó Galicha agus tá an Paul Rúnda Brett Schneider ag caint leis an óstáid Ballybets. Dus féidir písa leif as Gaeilge. Mar tá sé go an tedal atá ar an alt nó Schweik a tháinig go héireann. Agus sin an písa. Customéad amháin a bhí ina hí sa chalís. Ba é sin an blachtaide in éadach Sibíri. Brett Schneider a bhí ag obair do chláándáil an stát Bhí an Tolstoid, Ballyvets, ag níomchain an rinne agus Brechneider ag ire a bheith gur córa da ríide gan mór an tura. Bhí cáil Ballyvets Marial ar a chrochbéil. Cac nó tóin na focail ba choitianta ar a hanga. Ina aneoin sin bhí léin agus bhálach sé don ilachine cúntas Victor Hugo ar an núd seanchar de Napoleon leis na Sassani ag cá Waterloo a léh. Agus ar ná tá is ag an síl cadúirt bhfuil a gui. Where's the shape? Meegde.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's tagging chicken ma.
Okay.
Well, is intach an saura tan ar sa Brechneider ag taobh chun chóra da ríide. Má chud winnie ar an ilení ar sa Ballyvets ag chur na nintí sa chofra. Na bra an rúch éisio a denta acu orin is Sarajevo ar sa Brechneider. Agus ag cailúnt mission. Cén Sarajevo ar sa Ballyvets. And Silead an Iona in Nusla at I guess. Or no, bhíonn siad go sírí ag trid an siút. Tá is agat ag sin Nusla. I Sarajevo I Mosnia a big Ballyvets. Siad tréis an Tartúg Ferdinand a lábhach an siút. Céimsa le rá agat ina héimhsí an isis. Ní chud in Mahrán I gcósaí den tartsin. Tig le póg a bhaint de Mahóin ná chuidim. Ar sa Ballyvets go múinte ag dearga fipa. Da nairoch le duine a bheith masca suas I gcósa den tartsin breisfi a bhainál. Farchnámi sé agus nuair hagan customéir isteach an seo líní mar chrinne. Ach Sarajevo, polítíocht nó an Tartúg. Go néana diagrástáid. Ní bhaineann siad linn ar na héadí. Síngin an báthir sin díreach go bankrát. Tháinig dost ar Brechneider agus breithne sé go díomúch timpeall an Ósta Folamh. Hello. Bíoch pictiúr de hailse an impide ag crocha an sin trá. Dúir sé a ríis tris tamil. Sanáid go díreach ina bhfuil an scáthán an isis. Tá ceart agat ar sa Ballyvets. Bíoh sé crocha an sin ach bíoch na cuileága ag cac agus chud me suas ar an lota é. Tás agat heilách go dúrthach duine ag cinnt sondas na brud a bhí ag tarlúin agus an sin haringách sin caint chrána. Agus ní hafstoch a léhéid sin dorút úm an dastoch an isis. Caithfidh sé go mo chrána an rud éisiúd a tharla I Sarajevo a bhí I Ballyvets. Chuir an chiste chfuil chúiseach seo Ballyvets ar adachas. An tacha seo blian a bíonn sé ina has marfach I Mosnia agus I Herzegovina. Nuair a bhí mise an sin I mo haidiúr, beag an air a chur ar chuligan an lieutenant. Os sinné. Sinné an písa.
Bhí mé me chomí in Nusla fada
San Rochiad ag tript an
Shroid agus an Dartmouth bhí an Shroid in Sarajevska. Sarajevo in Nusla.
Tá.
The gaffer with Gacha and down.
Sé sin fear.
Hibernska.
Du sé cearcoló as gaibge.
Ceapan go bhfuil agus ceapan go bhfuil an leagan radio níos bríomhide fós. Níl sé níl sé dílis don bhunlagan sé níos dramatúr.
Okay. Agus cé go bhhad atá an legan géalga.
Ceapan go bhfuil sé bír an agus tágan gach míad leabhar a chuig. Tá sé fada go leabhar. Ná níl an leabhar omláin ána. Bí sama?
Is cén parts in leabhar? For bhór nó?
An chéad im leabhar den chuid is má. Agus ar ná na heachtraí is granbade agus scáúla. Tá sé do ráin na nachtraí beidir cosú leis na scanán beganin is nácha.
Agus cén fá dá se bhfuil is fé go choúil i poblach na seachach. Is gnáiseach é na bó.
Ceapan go bhfuil sé carún ach ní creidíonn go lé gach persa a bhfuil henne ag sréig a lé an leabhar.
Chonig sin na scanán ach tá ráha áirithe déanta na scanán freisin.
Is fear seachach é? Schweik? No. Film cash.
Can be fear check.
It's cash. That you like cash. There's Torm Fein August. So she that's like Tortic with Torm Fein.
I will take your a goal tall.
This is
fear check.
August.
So and check gafted on all of it.
Okay. Should I run the wall?
Oh, and should go.
Bhúil mé le daoine cosúla sréig i poblach na seachach. Ach nílam cinnte bhfuil fear seachacha.
Nach bhfuil tú níor bhfuil tú pasna cosúla le sréig I tíre eile?
In Éireann freisin. In America. Ní America. In Éireann is tá lán daoine cosúla sréig in Éireann.
Well,
yeah.
So carí na tréthe.
Se contortig.
Álann si beod, ceap go láir.
Tá siad sinicúla. Ní credan siad gach aon rud ar bheith.
Tú lán scéalta.
Scéalta. Ní siad an stop a chur ar na scéalta. Oh, God, she can all draw. Vacation. No. Agus bíonn siad ag bhfuil beor I Jack Darne freisin. Jack Darne is óid tábhachtach é. Is féic agus in Éireann, agus I brád. Tarlíonn lán bloody I Jack Darne. Bloody tábhachtach.
Rudy tábhachtach go léir. Níl beor.
Is an bhfuil Pope Shakes Austrian Empire tábhachtach am. Bhfuair sé níos séoch ná.
Is a Irish? Because much darms that shit.
That's a tábhachtach.
Sin fá bhfuil sé go stinniú.
Ag dáir
ní sé in ai.
Ceapan beidir go sé níos leithne go bhfuil sé cinál córa gcuine gach sort ideolaíochta. Ar ná bhí rinne na cumaní iireacht las amhaint Svéic. Ach tá sé ag obair I gcuine na cumanach chumá ceapan. Na déanann sé maga fin gach sort kaint ar nósach.
Agus bhí sé in aig le Germánia. Ní mar sé in aig bhí sé réithúise ní sé an focail ceart fós tá si Tá mé gur focail ará. Ní sé bhéh úsach ní ra sé an áid, ní ra sé mar as é an tóir súla na daoine an seo an áid cumánach. Ach bhí sé Mis agat Ráchlichten. Ráchlichten? No, as bhí ar.
Sin ceis ceis somór
An fear seach go mu sé Ráchlichten nó Amadán.
Sin Ráchlichten nó Anchlichten?
Anchlichten.
Ráchlichten.
Tá sé Amadan Ráchlichte.
Amadan Ráchlichte.
Amadan Ráchlichte.
An casta. Amadan Ráchlichte. Sin bhfuil na tuigim cantáid Carlú public of the checker. Is Amadan Ráchlichte.
Especially in Budel.
Okay.
Refreshing agus tá Dawn ag Martin.
Lehme dan Shakers agus Astrachan galige tá nasciúir beidir hasig agus fiile seo fertí gelna agus the Bohemach Bohemach agus bhil is dús a teachtábhar ní agus dant oscríomh teachtábhar ní na polítíoch aplé agus beidir Your old badger.
Ever say a funny bra. I was near to
I guess not again if we done if we bjor tá done one for fé bethe fé bás agus fé taí future
fin tauchi
fin tauchi agus leine sékiis agus astrachan perspektiva. Milá rozmilá neplakej, život už není jinakej. Dnes buďme ještě veselí na naší bílé posteli. Zítra, co zítra? Kdož pak ví? Zítra si lehnem do rakví. Agus astrachan gege inchas. Haške, na kin dat hel. Sinne cro an til. Inové answer evenan in arniad ar laban. Amarach ac diatais. Amarach I ganri leaf in the cheese. Jan car better grandma. You make me I'm digging captain to go to Dúach no Granger.
Grand Dove, Grand Deutsche.
Ní chuir sé díama armsa Erbe. Tá láte chuir sé díama armsa an dáin seo díama armsa. Díama at the press? You depressed?
Yeah. Tingin ní sé rutáilteach ag sméine faoi táchaí?
Faoin tauchaí?
Faoin táchaí ag faoi rudaí a Harlíonn a níos. Salaba.
Dan se go le Dan, John Dan kid sonne partij. Wie Nadini sa relic.
It's a relic. Oh, it's a relic. Yeah.
Mira kinte ahu as aro arish severga.
Agus Dickinson freshen, though she iglaart like hela, though she's a relic. Agus though she'd comporta. Agus it's a relic. Agus if iglaart like hela. I don't know. So.
Nu she's iglaart.
Iglaart níl siad iglaart.
So does she the glowers sa relic le chéile?
Does she I dán eile.
Le dom.
Le Dickinson agus níl siad iglaart le chéile.
I John Dan.
Níl siad.
An tema I John Dan cosú le John Dan.
Agus a dán eile le Dickinson
Yeah.
glowers sa relic.
Níos mó typical le Dickinson comporter. Dickinson sa
Naskidir Dickinson agus créna cinna.
Aha. Okay. Does she put she the glare like Kayla so relic?
So relic.
Agus dashu tú an dán seo óseachis go gán go.
Kijk, is weer leber.
Catherine and Beirland.
Daar stuk me dan zo gebarrel of freshen. Vegetarian.
Sin agus caiid an dan seo a scapa ar fud an dain a scapa. Sta an tábhachta. Fin bacha agus bas.
An ceapan tú go bhfuil cosú le Carpe Diem? She is more cynical.
Cynical.
Agus tá si tú an seo nuair tú Gunnaráil.
No remain.
Agus sa seo sa rang?
Sorry, the rangna fidíochta. Die ik lef compleet aan te ach babalum shakes raw.
Okay.
Dus daar stuk me.
Ja,
daar stuk me dan elle ach geberla one.
Yeah, okay. Berla, dit is niet kind te doen, dat is de Dawn, Astro, Berla, geschenk, stomme naam. Litter, Ifigool, als je greer was, check. Dawn. Wat dat is.
Dus je aanzeker.
Dat is wel gedaan.
Tangiger.
Maar er ruim videochten aan.
Ja, nu is rang videochten ach ihe.
Aha.
Ja, videochten. Wie me een zin twee zachtene. Dus dat twee rangen twee ihe.
Dus interessant.
Wie mij? Ik ga 3 blikken al heen. Wie mij?
Wat?
Bhí go bhí mé nó tríúir agus bhain mé ansalt ach bhí mé í Philip. Nóir ar bhí mé ag déanamh aisteáin an le ní bhí mé ag aistrú Philip Gaeilge go béarla le chara san gachló Afric Mackay. Maar ja, sin bhí mé ag obair ar Philip ach bhí mé ar Philip.
Agus ar a hair an danseo le bhíine. Le bhíine.
Nor alleen dat als gladeke nor alleen als beel.
Ní ra si ag garant garant complaining.
Kindte is mal man Bergland.
Agus an ran daine ag léamh Philip Gaeilge Chaimse? No, Philip Chaimse bhí si ag léamh Sean
Carl Sharpie.
Can't feel it.
Agus near women is a shop at long lower Pell Sherry. Is er ten nask an dans le linie dénach don sskoike bonan bui. Gente agus
dat is een fear.
Se gewarsen kleef vlugig voorbeeld gaan sif brand in voor mons. Dat was toch een shit.
Beetje dynamic faka, Daniel of a piece drama.
Maar ik wil zeggen hoe de wine een tradition de gore agus meer agus áráníocht a déanaan daoine mar bhíonn sé ag ó beag. Ach tá tradiisiún eile ann, tradiisiún láidir, búrtha béidir. Bíonn na seicí mar na seiceanní ag ó beag leir. Agus bíonn siad ag fúsáilte ag argáin bíonn batha an tanar pat. Go specialta nuair atá siad ag bhfuil beag. Agus bíonn siad ag déanamh fillsúnacht. Agus bíonn siad líondúach. Agus tá drama gear le drama mí réasúnta le an uachtarn, an chéad uachtarn sa Czechoslovak agus poblach na seice tar éis an Bréibhlóid I 1989. Is éiscint an tanim atá an drama. agus nílech hó character an, nílech hó person an príomh brúdere agus bannic is an tóir duine atá ag obair sa grúdlan atá an príomh brúdere ag obair an. Agus is bannic duine sophisticúil agus is esantóir agus is dramadór is dír bhathasnéchas drama seo.
So it's Habel Bannic.
Is Habel Bannic. Sin é. Ach tá an príomhrúdere meisce, tá sé ag bhór tá sé ráthim plí. Níor sé an bhiste.
An bhfuil mé cinnte faoin sin. Na bhfuil sé róchliiste, sé chóchliiste. Chama bhfuil sé
Beidir go bhfuil sé sveic. Tá sé ag caint an tam ar fad. Tá sé aró an rud céine an tam ar fad.
Zéanann sé dearmat ar na rudí.
De gachrúd. Agus tá siad ag caint. Ach níl sais cummersóid nó córa an. Is monológ le príomhrúdere é. Agus tá sé ag gól bear an tam ar fád, tá sé ag oscailt na búdéal agus ag sealadh bear chun bannic an tam ar fad, ach ní man a bannic bear. Is drama dír bhathasnéchas é agus tá is agin tá ólas agin
Narol Habel.
Ní bróla Habel bear.
Bhí sé ag obair sa chrúdlan. Níró sé
Bhrá sé fian. Agus tá an príomhrúdere ag taithint ar bear a ól an tam ar fad. Agus sa deire cé gur nach bhfuil ein ceangal an. Sa deire tá go leor búdéal agus glíne folamh an an tabla. Cé go leor nach raibh ein smaoine agin cé bhéid. Ach tá siad tábhachta. Capim go bhfuil luach símbolach an ag an bear agus na búdéal agus na glíní. Beagán cosú le le cahíracha le UNESCO. Is símbol iad den córa agus cumárasach nach bhfuil an. Agus gachhuair a osclaíonn an príomhrúdere búdéal eile dearann sé an tabhairt is minicí atá sa drama nábí bránach. Agus gachhuair a freagraíonn a bhainneag níl mé sé bránach, níl chorabí ach tá sé bránach. Agus ní aibrion an bear agus sa deire an beirt bránach agus dosníonn an príomhrúdere ag gól agus dítann sé ina chola. An taréis agus taréis a thuaisíonn sé ní chuimne leis ein rud agus dearann sé an abert an chéad abert atá sa drama. Bannic, taréisteach. An bear agus sin é.
Circle atá.
Tá is éisteach an tanimatá an drama ach ní thugann an príomh ruúdere in éisteach do baine. Agus sin an paradoxa agus an fó atá an drama víre sunta. Agus sin an feib atá leis príomh ruúdere níl sé in an éisteacht a thuirt dá bhainneach ach sin an deap atá a bheith ag éisteacht agus a chur síos leis an stáit agus rún gardaí. Mar sin dé capim go bhfuil an drama seo nó go bhfuil beor i drama seo ní simbol é do beor simbol bahar sosiálta atá an bhfuil daoine ag gáil beor ach den cúnas atá ann idir daoine go bhíráta agus a raibh an síos an tóras cumanach nó sosiálta.
Agus tá sí léir cén fá a hatning an drama se le Beckett. Déanamh darmad an tamar fád, cad a hála dhé agus cad a hála bháin.
Eibríonn sé lei mé é Saturnóna rís bríonta. Ní mé a riamh chola mé an
Taffet
fi heb blian á hin eibríonn sé sé an.
So fós eibríonn sé? Mar drama.
Níl sé rá
Tá sé cháin
Ní an fóstéag de cumanach an rótábhachta eibríonn sé fós.
Agus do táir ar an drama fós sé i gáí ar an státe nach bhfuil.
I bra agus babú se
an drama beidir a bhfuil is mó táir ag na seici. Na drámaí eile beidir nach dagan Alán díine iad agus an ceir sé siimplí go leir sé éfachtach.
Agus bhfuil an daltaí sa scoilna ag fólam an drama seo freisin an agus ní leirn bhhaach ní sinna lomsa sin ar bit Tá siad chola drama ábhar. Ní lis agus sin ní bhil tú ní rá an drama sin a léir nar bhí
agus ní áine.
Gus an félat Havel ná Abraham cos le bhaine.
Chola mé Havel le Lewandowski.
Ní chola mé an tafa sin. Chonig mé tafa le Abraham agus Lewandowski agus bhí le antach leis. Is sár astóir Abraham is bra mé. Agus in rámí le Havel mar Havel chonig an macha si an scanan dearnach le Havel an fágáil agus Abraham mar an príomh charachtar agus stellam go sé fíorhá.
Ní bheith go mé.
Ceapan go bhfuil Abraham níos trofistí cool nó Havel.
Ní asio le Havel.
Tom began hard.
Toch, nog wel.
Je een beetje vision.
Ik had al haar
Er een school aan, beetje voor stopje met, kent dat mee? Dus je beeld nog een nieuwe is.
Je brother bij Twitter.
Ook jaar doen slaan, aangaan, ik nadien.
Kent hij is epic, RFC?
Epic is radio on the lift.
Nee, ik heb een stokgrad afspraak. Ik vind mij, dit is niet een kango. Ieder een togger show. Het is radio on the lift.
Aha, oké. Nice.
Fuck, where we get concluding remarks.
Oh, sorry. Ik denk laat Gail. Lenny Gail.
Dat is beetje een roepshow.
Of in dat show. Aan Laura Shin. Is Laura New Age. August. Dat zit ik scholen aan Laura Shaw. In New. In wel jaar geleden. Dat zit eigenlijk ik galerie nationach na Herlen. August Raunik schreef Nori Ernache. Picture. The gallery show. August schreef sheet alt no dawn no scale van Victor Shin van Victor Shin. Bloody new. Dat is wat ik show. Dat zit ik aan scholen ik Carlo is. Dat zit galore nieuw.
Dat piece aan.
Dat piece aan ook to freshen dat piece daar nog schreef ik Seamus Heaney aan. Ze aan dan daar nog geschreven naar voor ze was bleef nog in. August Raunig alone schreef Nori Alentor Jared Dillon. August Nilan Olish August van Alentor Shin August Shin Picture le Raunig Paula Meehan Gerald Dillon Raunig Michael Longley Gerald Dillon August daarnaamse Truer Ella schreef Nori is Laur all nation daarlangs dat je dan een picture aan August ik ga altijd raakt aan August Dawn as Gaelge like Gabriel Rosenstock on nu vlees niet fucking Gaelge is Dawn schreef mij zo.
Dat is je de rash. En Jared, version. So song before.
Come to Dullo Prague, come to Dullo Ike an album.
Right, Julian Timmer Tata.
Come on, come touch your vein.
Come on. Milan Berchak and Foil. Hey, Prague, Timmer Tasha. Wiltshire. I'm with the stay, yeah? Tommy Carcalor?
Push up Carcalor, yeah. So Prague Imi and Shin, so Fulcherov, August Curry May Shiver, Aaron Arenos. Push up Chuck Tarna.
Well, see another time, you know, when I may. Prague agus AIDS ag coint faoi féin Jarrag agus rudí inne có clasí sin in Glasgow. Andú agus is go be.
Branny Ernia, tá muid the Laurelin and show, so you know, tá on Aider.
Oh well, sir. They jucana tiltje agabanné an shocked an other show.
Agin fod. Evan, like Curry May Shiv and camera, August sure Lanigi Rai Grenos, by Mishim Mahone Air, just by my take here Martin night.
All right, Gormila Moiga to
Good night, you live.
sí am sin mud an is now bio lína cognac so cahamit a get coint clinch. Whoops. Let me gum cooked. No, Tommy Carter. Come and get me coins. Jane fucking Tommy Gary. Killer. Coin killer.
I maybe a kinch fallen or division kinch like a year.
Just much yeah. For me tweet them up on the balloons again. So sure in the arch kind of like Tommy 8 coin because we'll go well daily Machan Shaw a Garburn up chance actually that's all I wish I what needs
the image kinch what the he can
just go to Jake ja could we met teams we met control ik nee ak is fit spasen en aanklaar so dat ook niet lopen like 10 minutes change the overtime 10 minutes overtime kunnen some again kan ik het Beter Higlin solar jumping a lads ella Higlin beter get up Gaelic. Ma me dinner be against Dublin Tamid can beter get up Gaelic a cahu is Jack in Shackton the Gaelic a just well
can score Gaelic in the Gaelic a Gaelic reef in a film Gaelic the Cape Lena
okay. So could you give me a luncheon so that raw Gaelic Paisley?
I couldn't be first new.
Oh yeah,
you too.
I suppose got a chinch of cashed jacker.
Well, an odd drawing. Maybe asking me to cut. An odd drawing.
Nice far on this so.
It can be cat it's open. Then run through Yappa
and Yappa go may like it's got Amana ni Lannan got wrong or I just better Aspidini. This got on may Jay for Kenyan Lawshin on may Aspidini for Kenya better so man 8 man up to no, on our level, no, it's come so good that may aspect and vertical just by round one. So. Which I say generation.
You kill them. I've got a douche
yeah. But could you go a curse in the cave?
From Gaelic. Chin Forum, Red Fish.
Oh, right. So, Sheena McLean and not the chef.
Sheena Goopers.
Oh, my God.
Tells the law of Vilania. It's lost it.
And is there?
Tells the law.
Is this like a woman, I suppose? You think man?
The Van Kela. Kill the Brian Shaw what
oh she's again on blue block shine chef they sort of this are going to mission position I shouldn't finish egg log Gaelic mostly didn't year of Paisley account plastic couple of winners. It was only
the lag out after Katrina.
It's a cheating by my heart and I was ashamed so by my heart Rahi may say stoka people should push that for Kenya and heart from this sure you know we should but I may should well have to do so and she's and yes Tá mis a fáilte bh cartú chun tá mé daine a géirí na chud gramadí an na grammar go bíon le an mór a cartú go leis go tá mis chun bhí mé géirí midna ná service a hort an down tá mé ceistir be ag duine ar be fi Glasgow culture Glasgow well beidir go higlinn a ragged up agus há tosa a chána Glasgow
Dó dhéganis Rúcaní Glasgow. Is Glasgow mé ach nu a bhéna ó si buna dúis táimh fiúla bhí rút dó ra in Glasgow overstáil is Glasgow mé tá mé
Tá cén counter in an rubicú?
Jameson.
So nach le Duke Street. Bhí mé hart an sin ar lá an referen bhí mé tuairt Alan ar tuairt cuidiú leis an plachas an sin agus counter sort of that's what you thought. So what we station here was hotel. Duke Street that's so nice here. Jazz Gadigo got put into an Loudon amok. Well chin there top Jaru Duke Street not good. Two years to talk over Aku on Chop Tavernia is bar air down she was great there. Kind of dul stock in a glass air and agus jock all agus the element of mock cake on my what you kept the war. You can mission actually on a talk to I like some cake and shot them physical false start hand and deal check the fall can you Clicky Pell go foil in an Clicky Commonwealth
Bullaish go Chin Gal
when I any Clicky Pell near to the fall mentioned that they burn out and they came up from Georgia by something in America. So they shin Civil Dol Gati Castle Grayskull mar better in the air. Agus Amnesia Hubban Fern Herna gun Fern Hubban in Park na Celtic. Be a kind of na yeager agus tour car to go coach ag chap Aaron Jesus on SFA either chanty question ticket if you come in the hair look in the hair and look at 3 meters dark cable of machine this machine they can do them ticket the all in a mask looked on the arm tartan up to measure like the mission mild and then club the packet from the album. So I just have 50 yeah, but touch it like told Erlene and Rob find it because in our dinner already they're fresh either up the rug and just take a message and after fucking inflation to make Carter a chat around this later up the theory ticket a silicon but maybe the Kayla may better may sort like Kirkle then muinte na há nó bhfuil curcail muinte na má fórte timpeall na hhéirlaí go minic slán. Is so go bit a carcalóir. But yeah. Ach another time, Jesus, I would cluhí in hand. Jesus, Dini, just I remember. Oh, tá sé don creite. Current éis dochar an fan ag airca in a cluhí. Agus ag éiste leis an scaffold agus an Jane Flair aggression, just an Dini just cold farrago. Ag airca in a cluhí, tá sé just take him, I'm a creative just the clay. After Chalman and so it's a harsh or the pit the or you want she lives but she passed away to or kinda go out didn't do so I was made Claire Morton just the content that she in the top of the Morton as clean kid I guess the hand to let's just look nice for the better the mail it in partition few said warm being egg scratching I guarantee I'm back in a will then you in more exchange of a moment so just don't hurt it Timothy the court
Tá sé bit léine.
Tá sé beabhar léine.
Is fucking doing.
Is nu de kooiste in Noord bij? Is nu de kooiste?
Tá na self tá na balloons ag an tuck up ag an gel.
That's a good way.
Neil Isaacin.
Tommy did their coins. Na céile agus then oh come on scale. Come on scale orte. I'm going to make kind lads. I'm going to make a wino show.
No, even the doing this or the master. Yeah.
I'm at the Glachu Park in Curryup down there. I'm cribbing at an early limit on mid Kenya. Ni round there Lena just on Interlena Upper Mary's car waxes. Well, say I'm a bio Airlina like so. Chance go Dini. Elisa got Beijing and well,
Beijing.
Beijing not well.
I'm raising the week covered in.
Well, Todd.
So, we may have cut to have my Yarafors in hospital and youth.
All right.
No.
It's careful.
I guess Hanik and Hanik doctor's job. Aye.
Oh, just get on now.
Oh, not Scotland.
No.
Colm Gaelic and Eddie, which are
doctor a bit.
Oh, Banavian.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Jane Tan was the authority.
Today.
Jane Tan authority.
Sean, Ganucci, Darach, and Sonia, the other. You heard me on.
Good on you.
The bar, I bet you.
Spare van.
So, Sean, Biggie Cormac.
I should have talked along me a Steve.
So, that's fish egg chopped go mine. So, what's supposed to I can August. They finish the fall. I got like shin I was called on Brehu August plus it. So the horse court.
Well, Jimmy May got a biche going to kill my other fat. So, Anik Chima, August for you, plus, have not had a catch country. So, Tarabatsu, that's happened my shot. So, Lana Ryan Cora.
In Gaelic?
That's Gaelic.
Oh, just good night.
Yeah. So, hey, we should chat, Dutchalum, Cordon through the Killy, August Dudley, Condemn the Guilty. Tanya Gold had Crania no in Malowens. Did she?
All right.
Yakro and
the John
Aye.
Jesus name. Chilum Needle.
Kind of a cool, how could he say shoes joggers, also actually cool tag one,
We'll talk would be make
I'm sick of shoes basically.
Yeah, talk there then you want and maybe talk here than bars basically yeah. Agus sin script like tá couple posters here Slayer or all in the two Slayer.
Ní very cheering. Malone.
Well, we should John to
Jesus. Again.
No.
They listen like yeah. Chin the horde than
Clay Carnish. Yeah, be where the just was Dini because sure she's just red and Clay have a heart to do only because be can't see another because okay to cover the Clay on Malone so it's it's too faster because to on to the morning Malone. So asking these ways.
Another time, out in your raw
Cowell
Moroccan, but in your raw just touch it, just who's in charge and get the book.
It's more any Molly Malone,
such you.
Yeah, it was so big Martha Hassan. Yes, free war.
Don't you go share a shot the clock?
No,
protest a shot.
Because it's a glass nation. Yeah,
so yeah, bro,
I'm not to his stay his style.
Yeah.
And so no,
we found one just because we put gallery.
Coat of on.
Lots of on.
Agus Kajay Kerr Gaelic air stethoscope again. No.
Stethoscope.
Right, yeah, random shin. Tá mis chun le isteach ar Twitter le teise gan sean ben tusa ag chur amach teachtarach í ar Twitter an timer fad. Tá mis master mis master
Gelcre na bheith?
Ag tweeto?
Gelcre? Gelcre?
An sin an fuck? Yeah. Can you like ein?
Can you go back? Because just the G for Gelcre go. No, maybe.
Don't make a road, right? No.
Yeah, my but Geringer's talk of Gaelic when you. So. Oh, no, some. Oh, wait, like me, street. I'm my dolly is like Gelcre. Geringer, GIRL.
Sin jazz kind of around the other ag tweeto so to sin
sana
what you just have
they me kill
no
ich ha
oh no Rian way
the opera the need to run galak
oh the need
dat wil me
we said we've been around in a queue.
I've been pushed Ginny, the pushed Ginny.
Why are you long way?
See, I'm looking
at him trying to go in.
This is again up another time. It's a jacker go every shaft in the Sayre all.
Oh, true.
So can you
yeah
come in the country look in the Gaelic and I'm looking here now. August look in the Gaelic.
Yeah.
Agric the Ella, it looked like Agric, Agru, what they, I guess, being Celtus. Few below the Roisagum could cheap better than Hina below Katie Moore, Kenya, and gonna kill people at Aaron Ward. Who to fishing?
No.
What's in the nut?
Sean?
I guess Fishy.
Trosha.
Ihe carton ag balú agat fan an banna ceol
dólacha Trosha.
Chruisteking. Come air go like you know, níos man céh daine bit or what níos man sin níl cinse but just cearcha an pictorí ar Facebook.
Helena
Sin bhí Helena ag agro.
Right?
Sin go Could you go around my client lady? Neither was.
It's my LinkedIn lady, but yeah, it's Facebook. So yeah, it's like Facebook.
Facebook.
Is small, relative airbase Facebook.
You're
yeah. No, near me, Gary.
No.
Overbrown,
dat mij tussen er Facebook samen bij Shinner uit. Bij Shinner uit.
Bij.
Je bent LinkedIn.
Ja.
Weet ik wel, je geeft op daar. Is niet op daar. Chat ook maar eens. Jeremy Apps.
LinkedIn, en van je over waan kijk kun je maken dan je colla's te gober is, je het hangen is, agus 10 dini, dat je wat kan je misschien gober dat je 10 jaar dan je gaat van mij in soort nog zo something as a false so han dat gaan absoluut dan zo dat kijk eens met je machine.
Ja,
agus hebben we eens gegeven korte
eigenlijk. Wel, we make fel reforced en je reforced. Je maar het Taiwan Forrester, je maar het Taiwan Amerika. Je een summer hier.
No, kijk, je hebt het jaar.
Dan wel setting aan. Je kijkt naar setting. Rauwe. Dat is zeer niet nieuw.
Ja, dat komt zo.
Facebook.
Twitter.
Twitter.
Dat is ons we dan in
ja. Als je het aanloopt, zie je in de aas. Dan moet ik gewoon, dan moet ik in die crisis. En zie je het erin is waar ons en Facebook, aan het als current sheet zoals in die kakko's screenshots dan een chat dat in die crisis er Facebook.
So my union to Mr. Thomas Yimi in no.
Oh no, that really like a wad nice. Actually grammar the grow.
Yeah. Well,
in your rocket like Fourth of July in your
July
law
Portugal
breha go meal agus care law breha egg. So einte is wat die maar zijn, like die not wel. Is skippen om Norway, Norahonic sheet Titanic rash. Almo Norway sheet like then of Comodo, no, not the Calais Comodo where on Titanic. The jaar die occur face.
Oh yeah.
The higher die all. Die valse kan mooi occur suicide. Oh, we here. Yeah, you know, it's like go like scan on shin fear.
Oh yeah.
One or scale fear.
Based on a true story.
Augustine, sin with a one, not Rowisaku, Akanish, Vishi the Giri. Oh, Marchin then Cowell, Jack, August Rose, Shin, the characters that these scan not Roshi, like Shin characters of East Graves for Kenya and scan. Swedini, it's name of the tall. Hey, Klaus, Dole, it's Duru, Gaelta, Dini Wincher. So, the sort of things, Shaffel, the Khan, Ak.
So, our country text tagged Wally. Anyhow, no?
Well, if you only refuse again, I guess I held a poor album, so. Vi med Kaintle, vad vi med Daniel Martina, the Shisha 10, vi actually got slide on there, he's in the Shisha.
No, she go Jodi's, the most say out.
Taffy, yeah.
Bell moon.
En charten hard. Kaitje.
Ja, it's a great yeah. So dan die slide on there Martinez appreciate ik al is gewaagd zo vind ik het kind voor
kan je dan niet het met
dat action bila van de haven
je wat is in de case because Jim Mrs. dat je dan bij kinderen dan kan je dat maar je maar kan je hier sinds met van de hond is van de familie daar is nog bij bij Gary with have a good
If you could swing if we should, because you should kinch and roll, no say us roll prescriptions and say it. So could you take a theatre on phone fermenter and tannin again?
Avenue is known as responding upon the or Bell known Bramshikish er fan kular was van de hona gedugus de chavus.
Van de hona a bisschen van Anton.
So the chavus was just ha. Chavus was just had Tellus the chavus. Be you oh nice Swiss. So
also
ja ik dus nie ben je loa beter dat je gefeit dat kennis goed was niet so to chat niet als je hoort is version
ja dat is dat so call me like good mission for
away my super teams grows in the door but away can see but
you take calculation
well more sustain show to show you know being forced to okay so
can like ke ba be another
Ela Jura and Italy Ela Ishka Ben Ela she that sheriff
Shadow gotcha
up in Jura Ishka Ben Shadow
it wasn't Tashkis Shabby was small Tashki Fridge, the one is a fridge, Porta, one of the things a Tashki book.
But that decent, you let ammonia below.
Oh, nice.
Babushka, fridge ammonia.
Oh,
fridge Porta, fridge, so.
Okay, Jurata sleep chat.
So,
you more than sleep chat.
The
Taylor.
Declared in BBC Doray from the Lahalan. Be Mullen, sounds like hard. The Scripture of you, yeah, because I to play BBC player. So be a couple of scale. Was it? Or was it a bunch one? Bunch one.
Oh, good coalition.
BBC Lenny Sharp to learn, but Frieden Helen Holden again there, so it's not Chirican.
BBC Holden?
Yeah, BBC Doll. So you're to the fore.
In Gaelic?
No, but it's a similar, because it's a, even as you got first in the safety, which I cost do the now, and so here, and here I tested because it's a cost and workers, so it's a.
More here, no,
the Helen. So we should count for excavation, account for bunch one is account for Dini, because Dini had a Honians and these assassin.
Or Bay, Mark Bay, Color Air, TG Car for the Donegal Tunnel Tigers.
Oh, yeah, which are more.
Well, they list them.
Yeah, which are more small things.
Good small.
Yeah, we have. Cardio and the Tigers.
Oh, she picked Powder
Lots long.
Taking more he's in London in Roma because we clear a telefish.
In London?
Yeah.
Oh, for Kenyan Crosslink?
Yeah.
For Kenya, could you ever should take all the tunnels like an Shen for Kenya?
Yeah. Let's check his trains. Yeah. So I should West. Ancient was it hard. Was it Hanyam? Can you contact Vegas? So now I'm saying we have seen tunnel number 5. Sometimes secure in the question. What do you need more? Because what do you need? You know, say solid to have it. Compressed air.
Unpaid trailer, and claw, kitchen, and rut. We should all haspons. You know, we should have play school. And in the lads, they row.
Yeah.
They row on trailer, cart that just we should car, which mare.
Yeah.
In a closer.
Let's go. We have het waar dat we hebben toch al tegen, of nu chatten kennen, zo voor wie ze dan zo was zo.
Well, I'm not no shift ik kan with anige scanner die al. Het zijn combination
Ja, niet
In de belper.
Wat die roosje theorie kan handelen die didn't handle the Irish. Dat doen ik eerst. Gewoon als hashtag kan wel eens impressions of exile, impressions of an exile. Painted fire down on Philip Donlan. This the men who built Britain shin allowed more a screw fire there than open cowley. I was chilling to Tama on Lower Deerlock and looking not Tama on Scannon shin few with the Iha shoulder on Lower like Oakridge. After Jake Lena then has bone sheet on Scannon Clore and Scannon's fashion to show Aaron English in just on NASCAR Lloyd or Shin either on Lower like on Scannon the Murray that is watching a count for you on the Shin a house bone sheet and second Shin on Dermot has bone sheet on Scannon show in Alban. Agus fi fi the muy the corporate fi dealer in me Martin on Lloyd of Fabric. Agus he couldn't be there. You listen, there corrosion of fi the Hallamore. I think 8 to 4. Is kjay a rinsheet now. Hoeksheet amok Ishkabaha. Hoeksheet amok Ishkabaha. Ah, in the fair. So corporate catch. Oh, so good. On warm and raw, but on Tayfield, you worship with everything. So whole ignition step with their laugh, fleet and scale. So he'll miss a groshi the coin free pager, hard for the rin sheet and scan so she's Lauren Shaskady. So me miss a Shin the Shaskady, no, Shin the Shannon, no, Shin go Phyllis a hay, no go Phyllis at all.
In Glasgow?
In Go Bridge.
On Cobra.
Shin do Kretche.
Shin.
But in my then Scotty was restless. Well, I know why.
Well, yeah,
no, okay too. The case was free. Or doesn't it?
Shin. A better you know, sort of she don't know the clip from is gedaan wordt de fire was a lot of oh do I thought it so good will just a card or so dit is gedaan
twee boeken
de job dat het job dat of shit
no I'm sure
come together let the whole Jan Krahu
Can you understand you out Damien?
Read.
Click and go.
Oh, I thought yeah.
Yeah. We may get cut me test there and holding general go.
Jane Hospital.
Monklands in Airdrie.
Small films.
Okay, Damien and here Maya.
Damien, doctor, is sister and so.
I didn't care fast word in the ranking.
Well, Barnes were faster than the Kirkbacora Boston.
They can a couple of
well, bits in this one, Molly Malone's and Reese and Waxy's.
Sheila May, but Texas is not the way it's but Mark, but they go, I get.
Yeah,
that's it. That's what we could say. These are neat, I can know what's taking along, you know, well, the Damien Rodus, Arthur Neo, him, in éan ran bhí sé man bhfuil man méon má gothragan bain siad ó daon
trim.
Waar éige sin bhí sé lá. Well bhí an gothragan me ar an lá dúirt bra sé overpitch bhí dul in éon ran go bhí dul an is ága an á chat bhí sé in é clúpa ar Colleen. Lees go catéad dat is prijs me ermak ag goie dat ik swi faoi. Dus ha sé si dat kom níos aige ar an ná.
Oh ja.
Tá sé beter. mis ro sé mass grand agus ví. Dis go an gaig air roi smile, but sin wat a vi a vi dain er.
Ireland's West and the Dini Goodwin shot that graduate, but it's a degree of saying so that's a good one to see what I want. That's a good anywhere so just even so having the road corners.
Oh, see, with the law, Lariat.
Well, Weibegum, but he might go shots in Serigum to know it's in shots in the 6th of Dark Magazine. Even the doing them at and Clohian, Nathan, Georgia, the Saharan, quick of all the Saharan to come stand something in place. Serig, free charting is not a shots to lay, he might go shots in Serigum. Because shots in the article here. In
Gibraltar?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to take an uncairn. Didn't I could could close on birth after.
I'm sure it's all.
They miss a air in Yay. But in their law, the Cognac niece, they had to miss a go. G Ibrox in K2.
What's in PN?
Oh, Jesus!
Tom should go give it to Chuck that.
No, no, Tom. Neil Hamden Ray go fall in a and the Clay Collage.
Collage, Neil.
I saw that. Yeah, Commonwealth. I was marching the Bay Fernald and Eckert in Ibrox. They sat him. Some niche open. Bark na Kelty. Ik ben je film heren.
Contestas, que me como contestas.
De linha calcula de me na hem.
Look towards the insult of the dean. So he like you.
All right.
Tusen the word.
Vi isn't good. Det är sådant att Kevin för det vi shit. Jag kör dem all over Kevin lights. Like they're in the fall. You fish into the water. I'll the steam, sure.
But you're on that Farawanic and what has Fred Agusin, like, precious stress is a tree, but you're planning to call them down with the toes.
But we can Ellet and
Hitches them out. Well,
Derek Warfield, Warfield, the Wolfhound, all shades of them.
Oh, the bit Farawano, so Tigro with two.
It's experience, yeah, can I?
Well, it used to be group of tribute.
No.
So now it's even fin the fair lads.
Both 2-1.
I'm last picture Robertson, but the groupie in the dollar listen to piece of the dollar. It's a short in the water, I guess it's picture. It's sure no way else I could is that Dini Hatch channel to get it. The free jam, quickly missing the free Brenta, which the Cagadinis, the Dini Star, I guess. Maybe you check it out.
I see the Keller who Craig of Lane in Lane and now I'm Lane Charbon, so.
Cad Divisions doesn't follow, maybe engine.
Kevin the Wish, we down.
Mr. Moore?
You know me, you know.
Yeah.
That Kevin was poster. You've a lot of Cardiff.
All right.
The Canon Bishop Connie match more. Paul Kelvin Hall watch. Come on,
Hast du Sorten, ja? So wat you the son, ja. When the cancer was out, nothing good or so was planning man.
Okay, and then Forgan new Falcon.
Christian Mason was so.
I said he would have. And picture on all war. Well, hope sheets. Oh, take them, yeah. If you follow, Shin. We should enter.
Yeah. Maar maar ooit in te vinden.
Get it off to the Rosie. Chieftains couldn't be chieftains.
Oh, yeah.
I got my almost not clue what it's called. Not faking a what the ice my glass could mar. But being funny of them, they're into like Calcom in Glasgow. Could be Goira, like their King Tut Small, Ireland's. Like they that era. Then for was in along Bannikel Campo in Glasgow now, Drake Ninja in Glasgow now. For two my Joe Carr or Vision Campo. There's a few like a plane rush. The grammar I come to like near Honig. Better would be Old War as America Cahalbin and Richard Card and near honestly Aaron the Remmer Higginship. That is a hell of a honest to learn some I said, Red Mom, there's ain't oak.
Yeah.
John Fogrechan, Nigerian Janus.
Oh, just some of the Taron, just a quick font to good that which I listened on.
On Gloucester here?
No, near Gloucester.
They say I'm over one nor a V on 10 or in this is.
Shouldn't take to the Honda with Red Punch.
But I'm not the time, an ish in Jaeger, Richie on Jay and on Brewery.
Oh, yeah.
In London. Just go out, pull it in your raw below, I'm going to say the egg chocolate us. Who's awesome. And stuff card that's going to clear. But that stuff that's London now in a rare between your Garan. They can only.
But you were then you find spent in Swan Sean because it's just the most by London and it's tell you what the Swan Sean about.
Nelis come card, but she didn't let Lenta at the niche. She take James Guinness in Nigeria. I guess a niche on time what one in the James Gate. The Werner Higginship touch a sort near Guinness and Yay. Well, let's have it.
All right.
Oh, Maravisha better Craig Blainer.
Oh, yeah.
The Werner Higginship on Guinness in Nigeria near Accra, they are nearly Kinton on the fair time. She had what nice later because Werner Higginson Mahonic, a German Malcolm Mahonic, the as Nigeria G Aaron, the team on down or who because we should ought to go against because we're a flash sheet. And Guinness and Aaron, you should have seen like Jesus today. No, I'm no shot at it.
Good catch.
Yeah, it's a just below Shay, Polag, a Gumper like that.
Oh, cheers.
There's a legend. There's a legend. There's a talent. There's a talent. That's all I did. I lost myself.
Up faoin géad na
Aye.
mar sin tríle mé an né faoin géad. Bhí sé ag mór amháin ach camera bhí sé te. Tas ní raibh sé ar tháinig sé an cos cúisneáil mar sin de níor hapn sé an camera ach so go níor bhfuil mé an stuff parrot. Camera laat de me met de rode Julian as kon ruin en Arclea the common Gaelic group category in Bragg.
Bragg?
Yeah, Republic of Czechia. We shoot some group of Rowan. Dus die is character who is we shoot in a country, you know. Being Jared, being Jared Jazz, and Honig Sheet Glasgow, it's good day on. It's good day,
Kids in Prague, is it Dubliner?
No, we should. This is a soort genre. Ik luisterde niet neer in Arsenal.
There's a couple of them in Prague. My friend wanted me a couple of. What's happening in my ear now?
Wel?
Dubliner is a person or in one. Well, het is a bit of Dunedin, you know, it's to be in the Glasgow.
Wil mij goed say so beter go say soort niche cloud kosher thing.
Yeah, but you know, she's prima. Well, you know, Bruno Caherada, yeah, we're to meet up Prague. We've been Mitchell, so been talking about Prague, so Prague until we were margin, start of the margin, so big in the function of bigger of the margin, so big in the Charleston. Been fired to meet in airport, so airport Charleston, so tonight what I'm doing, so I find in short and just recommended in consulars, so. From it, actually, Sagas, she's clean, that's right. I guess, give you on a pad put in the bagpipes.
Oh, Jesus. It does our raw Jesus coming out, Shaw. Yes, Sarah on.
Ruskid, Coastal Life, PBA of in Okan Shaw.
As was in zomer in Virginia, kun je gewoon planten en dan weer met z'n which is all over your you know,
like that, now I'm going to refer hashtag and down the layer for foot in the prinja. Like I say,
oh, you're too. Daar has je als het keihard bij de donig but then you can't really get up. It's like too off again. That's a good.
I would not take mission. Well, PB ain't the facility in the PB album in like Galicia.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know.
Sure, once around Nordland or being PB not.
Well, it's a Bratton keep vacant venue.
Ah, in Brittany.
Dat vroeg into Maastricht.
Ja.
Dat TB Albany natuurlijk.
Oh,
Dus venue.
Also, winter written extended PB.
Dat TB actueel dat TB Albany actueel.
There's still good, like on John Shin and more machines and like Shin maybe out.
No, the starting die surgical budget die was zo Appleton. Yeah.
Dit is parlement, dus misschien hele tapes, dus van Bonich woordtapes.
Ja.
Dus misschien dienst door TV neer in Hawaii.
No, it's like a job on the call of people and taking them to door, taking them more, taking them. What product can I get over?
No, so husig sin as an nasc idir duine agus album dus bhí sé an si ag smúisiú in den TV san bíanamh met de training i dús i wat i PB sin so hánig an go John Ownership in the PB with when workers.
Once a grade.
Well, die ambitious a grade. An elephant last of what sees them.
I was in Aaron Falls and stuff.
Okay, niet wie in de PB Allen. Ik dan heb wie alle ik ne help.
Well, ja, well. Honnig mis PB aan some belg go I was nie really is it somewhat either PB more of his PB and is it on Polish is Ashtika honnig me real in the hail is it
Horizontes out of it. Well, got like connections because group we differ as and Java PB.
Yeah, but so good. When we shouldn't really not well not taking a hair knee.
In Alton Teep Woodhams, Teep Vic.
Yeah.
It's that Teep Vic, also the Billen, a sheep.
Oh, yeah.
It's good. It's we should foreign at the Alton of Sassen, the PB.
Oh, yeah.
With that Teep Vic.
So.
But I'm about that PB half with Northumberland.
Oh yeah,
William.
Yeah,
Oh. Playing a green grass. Right, lads. Biggie, down Buckle Park. Tá cuma íte glas ar balloon slunch. Baker win the balloon am offense. Right, 1, 2, 3.
Sausages.
Sinead.
Fish pini.
Clash there. So I'm giving that when the chats are good on Tower Shaw and everything.
Yeah. I'm on tweets for Nevan Talman, so can you
The share actually when I swim for show has phone and show an odd and a will in the Kelty and Nerdy the Ihe Shaw Nega Kane and Nerdy the Kelty Acuña Barcelona or Shinda like the Raywalk at Sheeran on tour rocking and like in Lena Toshidinye Claire Coyle Acuña
no and you Hamilton
yeah
well hey
Inject Farney the Inject Farnham what
Foreign Mar Hamilton Echo and Janica Moy.
Oh, in team now to Hellas go home now.
Yeah.
Neil say my fucking soccer and out and well it's soccer the brilliant to go
yeah and you go off yeah
I'll take it now.
Rangers soccer.
It's like I'll go on like 2 snap up the day. I was couple playing Snakai Gadi. Shinai.
We Aberdeen did go away on.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
It written up in Aberdeen agus Dunjay ain't
Kisco Ferguson bit by Aberdeen.
Agus but you done they ain't has be shits and into Munster should be shits and in Clarecanish currently wife. There was
opdós a hocht agus bhí siad ag gonne ráma ag opdós a ceart opdós a ceair agus bhí siad sin bhí Rachel Cam
Maar het klaar.
Is het een team laat. Is goed. Neil look McKelty sauce.
Oh,
horrible.
Oh no, Neil.
That's een banner voor virus en that's it. Sin master noir a méid airgad tá ag Celtic gonne sin an fála mar dúirtú ein in rá dé gonne ein de geile ach méid airgad tá so go
Bhí tá sa fapar an gúil talícón bhí sé go bhfuil an baniste a chu cósceab na scalaige. Je wilt je kost geven gold spot.
Ja, sin bhí sé rá tháinig sé amach an seachtain swai hart agus bhí sé rá. Right, man bhfuil sibh sásta tá mis chun réo a thuirteiste agus man bhfuil sibh sásta leis right heaglansa no heaglansa imach. Man bhfuil chips sásta leis man bhfuil chips sásta le profisiúnta agus dá réireach faoi an sláintiúil agus aclaíocht heaglansa dó heaglansa imach. Ag an pointe seo so chun ní bheith duine bhí brán.
Bhí me go dtí nálaigh dó. Go dtí nálaigh ige.
Just feisi dan é caiim ar rá an rud amach sibh tógaí na rogaí a gonne hibs an seachtain sóiart a trí a gonne a hain ag hibs in Ibrox trí a gonne a náid in é lethúr mar sin bhí si go mura agus seans an isis tá seans bog nach méid si ag chat.
Bhí sé smó aige nálaigh ceann sé coppla maris na rá. Tá hart duine go mai.
Sin
táhaide. An chuid sa baint trí ar chuig. Tá
Agus sin maiid a baby anú go aclúid an chud mar sin. Later, ré úr I bell
Sian gwyl an banister a ta acu an far y sera ag an am.
Bíntini rá sin, bíntini garan faoi an loch baniste, gofuil sin just cá chanty sin leis an paragad. Can lo tá siad sin an bíntí an rá sin an átain bhfuilmut. Dyn nhw'n argyd y trap. Sy'n ôl benis a differ all war it there. Stardust na Celti in inchen look takiet. This pager in mohun or in some an erin and so it's an bullshit better 23 in Europe and issue better can than Aaron is malware down. Where I want.
You.
Deletion of this.
I think so.
But maybe I wrote just a radio like Park the Celtic.
Good man.
Was like a auction.
No, Vivian Irwin and Jane Cookie Chui mé san agus
Tá, bhear Tá.
Jummer táta.
Go bach í chuil féin.
Go mai. Tá tusa inné níor gas a labba.
Tá dír chéis techt bháile ó ranganí. Tá seo.
Go mai tusa.
Ha?
Gáil tusa.
Tá mé im lá clia for my sins.
Maiú.
But Lani Uri kind. But Lani Uri agus by my dhéanaar agam. So ná bachlum.
Right.
Aye, so an dara cocky donda. Agus fi hat fi na kekede. Agus fi Saidja o Canada. Vi na Celte gemmer en deden na Rogeri. Agus fi Saidja an as Canada. Agus bakamaleis. Agus vi góleg an na Rogeri. Agus bullshit bus. Agus bullshit there. Agus luxshit agus tackles here there. So, Jimmy me, ni yak me a rasha.
No, I'm not got the Aaron Fire.
No. Stranger with him. But come on, let's. Bishan a very good captain.
Je kan kijken, collega hebben het nog takeert dat to be just when you
Giro was again.
Oh yeah.
Gene to cover look takeert for another that were cool my on used to do the boss car not to cover having was having fun the car you could nothing first the touch takeert and two other just it's just all
General Ruth and General Ruth and Cumberland Glasgow, Glasgow. Kevin on who made Park and Corby. Couple of me better now. Better playing in the A and coming down the Garvey is a though. Because like in clay soccer being to the Kayla just
on Monday.
No, just no. At Ferdinand soccer just to like Kayla lesh at the look pain at their own pain. So we make clear but you can iron water. I was shouldn't be on kids. Carrot cool egg clear. So we could do just like like cool 8 times on like play school but it's good of us obviously start to get the book. I was in gym for Araha cooling I guess has a better Craig and Katie heart and so it's like we shades in this scradle it's just bunch of get awesome because because we made giant Garosha Martian the common look last guy because but can you secondly make sort of like the runway styles if we this is Brown. Kind of just clock. I guess is what money.
I want to asking it's not be after it. We showed a bit of cover a couple of but probably what attack is there but
yeah
it's all live on the height and the champagne Rockies have found it the any there like they being bit of folk only you could be but it's just okay to hanging but come was hanging agus lacker agus
I just wish I fire or Mark mistake seems to be Mr. He's style on the job care and clear like Hanish and Lena it up done from the all of us all clear so the Mr. He's style well the T lane all clear I guess is very
Caimhe rá bhí sé bhása, because bhí beidir Burksnú trúr bhí tá lé eile an seo. Ach, just, plód ag na Connolly. Ní léite star, príomh car den an eile an dan. Agus, Jesus, what? Bhí sé, like, a dog mé in an clé. Jimmy na daine eile as á clé, a dog mise.
It's sort of, and to the guitars, it's the man, the Lagi from.
No, sin Peter an sin an clé canish, or clé la canish. I'll make it to hook the blood.
Oh, what's the more good on? I play hard with the break stuff. Yeah,
the may fall. The teenage microphone. Go Yangok. En eigenlijk agus in Ireland.
Versus the hangy. Versus the Changi Gillis. Dus dan Joe, how do you say?
Oh Jesus. Die sin Jacker Caimhe rá. Tas ag aircéir cléthe agus sin an céadú hon sin there's a better Rio.
Yeah, well.
It's other one a bit an agus better lath on Choctaw.
Yeah.
Sort of air to hay, so it's a lot. Like when you the Aaron, we shouldn't they come here, girl. God, didn't you?
No, but
near
crack my.
They crack
my with fish.
Joe, why not? Can't tell me.
Well, food. With a hot.
Could you food?
I might have a couple of. I might have the rocking the show here. They're only kicking again, so I want to take even push me through it. That's come to it. Maybe say,
well, nothing definitely about honestly.
Well, in glass, yes.
Yeah, just.
You hit them to around and then.
Ja, kan je misschien niet samen aan, ik zie iets terug in je goal kennis, ik zeg misschien. Het zou meer is.
Bravo.
Some fucking floor.
But oh no, see, free on sort of on corner on
you were
Sharku or Nana free or clipped.
No, it's not about fucking.
Sin Kinnitus.
Oh, no.
Cadaha. Kinnitus won't talk Cadaha and Rasker.
Yeah. It's not one fucking.
Idea on Clishin, we miss his soil and bar. I was just be made come to that far. As doing on like this the office and down there, you know. Should couple on the and Claire.
Check it, you hear me. Couple fun together for him.
Couple can't be where couple feel like a fish raw. Oh, Jesus, awesome. It may have seen fish raw. Awesome. Caimhe raw.
No, but
we miss the aspects, you know. Caricature.
No, but you sure, but
oh, you know, the
fucking Conde be the name. King Conde of Ireland, the Willow. I didn't be a King Conde fucker.
I know, take him.
You know, so
just we say sort of grammar. Like the year of shin that in your BLA, like it's full alum, you know, in Albany.
But it was a good law, but you know, not quite opposite of going by the you know, the line, because bad see over really sharp negus when the jobs are red, ultimately get a wish, the donors and the wish of the donny. Don't you understand, so over to the spectacular, what's a Kelty, because when it's a robbery, see over the all and play the donny, because to the shadow line, you get the crack again, oh, hard just a 1 million, so but I just found very clear the launch negus.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I know, but
and Coopers and these, and even.
Just he was going to master of grammar.
But you know,
David Garage,
you know, the Horriby and you know, Dutch, I hate the jobs, you say, so why didn't you say?
Yeah, near Hoche Mock skiing, the Yarnish I won't see around he literally just Garage. Because it's him near Hoche, up for Yarrow.
Chile para clear.
Well, no, hate say sin sin fog North say sin. But ni do say sin crewing and loiter.
Yeah. No. Right way.
Dat wil te cooler. Die doen keepie cooler. Schon.
When your chance to be in the bar, what you like it?
There's playing gewel, dat er chat, maar de pijn is steden.
Rondjes, ja.
Je just die in show.
Tan Calvin as inwacht.
Yeah, right. So she saw
Well, I had there done it. As Tunnel Hearts.
Farog is Tirhunnel? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in a riffle.
Oh, by? Alright, because we used to come go. Well,
Tommy Sweeney, no, Tardini Gary, out there, Joe. Have a show.
This again. And what about an arm sin half a minute? Dear. In which
my screen. Why emotion?
Well, it showed Joe. God, can you?
We can admit, you know, it's
yeah, sure, still gonna upgrade, but comments, you know, total Roy, Margaret Will.
Here's a picture.
And
Hallervara. Hallervara.
Well, yeah, it's in better books on this one. Actually, no, Neil and Mr. Fabico.
You heard a hostage?
Well, has a much like a hot.
Yeah,
no. Much like a away to GHI. I guess in Shin they club on Conra in Clear. The Brooklyn Hip Bragg. And I guess what's you say they don't. They took the road.
Oh, Jim.
Treated only like Peter.
Yeah, and
you've had the maiden of his.
Yeah, when Michelle go to donate more. Well, couldn't be said up. They let them Coca-Cola and donate into the Roy more Excarabin, which is a massive
yeah.
In the ocean. But he grew up in Beijing, from Sydney, Los Angeles.
Paris.
Stop at the blue, yeah.
I'm Conra.
Oh, Paris. This is going to be out to be Ellen Matt. Near Hookney Fierro, out to be Ellen Matt. Yeah. I'm not three group of later in Heart and Man. I say, I don't know, future. In close in the area, I said, this is going to be. This is very well Coca-Cola in Merlin. This is okay. Merlin, Magala, Merlin, Chico, Magala, but yes. We found in Geneva.
Take that August to make it.
Oh no, they're running it on.
Yeah, well.
Coca-Cola. So Bullet Kayla also in Consulate.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Today. Have you eaten fancy ultra? Being tay all
Ucho.
Tay Ucho. Asna. Puppy eat big Sinne it's been a bit concrete. Come here, you hit one at Reno. So what do you mean the concrete? Because it's actually there, you know, level corrosion. So.
Ja, dat is het.
Dat is voor mij dat eigenlijk een Johnson. Dat was echt.
Ja, dat was het.
Oké. Jij? Opportunities?
Ja.
Van Ellis console mag eens kijken. Ja, dat is niet dus.
Ja, ik wil jou wat je aan van in dit laatste. Wat je jou doet.
Wat kan je wel zien? Wat neer wat die show? Maar waar haal ik het in daar bij?
Van de soort dingen dan in die in laatste is het. Die laag heen is niet als je nou dat ze maar ik wil die machine niet zo. Ja, tak. Hey. Ach, mit denen ich so weil genau das war. Sport, die nicht genau ja sonst zu weit so. Da kennt man ja, genau das. Ja, nicht ja. Die Thema kann gut.
Auch das schon besser.
Oh yeah, so second generation. Ja. Wat wil je nemen?
Come alles schütteln.
Mag ik al gemegen?
Ik heb ook Corey. Nee.
Oh, right.
Beginning of
Ja, maar hier is maar dan vaak in de mensen zo. Nu moet ik allemaal kijken niet heel veel. En wat jij zo. Alles gedaan.
Die koppelen. Oh,
ja.
Als je die heel is 4 toren het groep karakter
Oh, right.
Ik in Jeru met Jeremy ten Porsche Wish that's Wish Jeremy Yeshin Joby Jeru Wish
Rijn dan je bij nou te laten zo. Groot wil niet beginnen de jaren diep naar te laten zo. Wat nu uit je I mean ik weet dat je wel zien zijn wij zeggen in de hoofd in de hond.
Wel die baan om in het dat is ordelijk.
Nou, zo bij zich is het
die shit kill op die shit.
Oh, wow. Dat was niet zo gezegd. Dat dat je wat chilling in de markt met.
Runter. Een beetje zo die ja.
Tjus maar jij hebben.
Oh, waar?
Ach, Jolly, Saura, Saurostic.
Oh, waar, ja.
Ja.
Op de jog with the Ray.
Wel, die Rob, die Jolly Spark.
Oh, ja. Eentje wil ik. Wat koud zo doen. Op een lekje. En als je fout is, dat is koud.
Yeah.
The Northland, Jim Martin, Shark, that first in Kill the
Oh, aye.
18. You can be location from.
Yeah.
About the graph in
So that cover just species?
Well, it's not we go we switch to on the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think I'll get Jim McElroy. No. Annika Awaharas goal.
All right.
Oh,
Where's he getting Tarangola working for Tarangola? Giving him a school. Drawing Angola.
You know, second we were in Sicilia, he douche, British.
Oh, get douche?
Het is raar, you know, is dat we were in Sicilia, get douche.
Zo'n vlakje aan de ratten, ja, voor.
Ja, zo. Laat John de Praat mee een cookranch.
Hey, yeah, you're saying, I had a little nerdy.
No, we can't cookranch.
Silver, oh yeah. No, 40, yeah, okay, dude. I'm talking about raw. Oh, like, oh, hullen mij niet een keer door, like, kijk je talk up all an eki, Akashi and ye, Gausu, Komai, like, just, like, gonna clock over a film, I should be swearing on keer door, rather. Is a rally on Jay on Tower on the Ring, Jim McElhone, Anakin, Jim McElhone. He just, he you get it, I was just starting with on sort on Balak in a row, probably, or Donna. Shin could do the atmosphere for this Kira Latrell and this thing. Sure. So Robin Hollywood which I'm bringing really
Your doctor, yeah. It has to be in, yeah. Come again.
But how that can cut that cut up.
No, så kroppen og Martin Kjør Boston.
Oh, aye.
A couple of champions to the road and then made some Martin Reed. Someone from the Caribbean. Okay. The Kurma is down Walker.
Den kan jo være meget negation.
Ja, ikke sådan et landsholdsværs, hvis det var ved en jerk, hvis lagt sig tommelt.
Hvis der er en jallak, kan jeg sige noget?
Ja.
En jallak.
Det er sjældent.
Der er øen, ja. Det er sådan, når man søger gærder, når vi er øen, så ja.
Kan jeg give en næste skøtte?
Well, could be.
Oh.
The Mitch Southern Michael.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna get it.
Ban.
You horse happy. You
bitch one.
Oh.
Now be a mother for you.
Alexis Sisu.
Sin. Tá is ag an down a legan is an rud a caiin mis
Cyn ti chi fel festa? Ia'n crochet?
Oh, cinnte.
I consider it.
I rihan lá, sin, I rihan lá, I rihan idir delún agus delína chudnas ná scoiltathe tá idir James agus chudnas ná Acharán beidir ag an lá. Actually, excluding fiction, it's chicken car, I go when that policy generate and run for brains. Yeah, so it's uncomfortable. Obviously, my hand of children and not if I have a hand like this man eagle purple or
oh, why?
Yeah, pretty big one. That's another. I mean, inter sort on. To me, a graveyard shift. See, there's a man here. I just spent her shot the blood.
Shall relegate. Shall relegate.
Shall relegate. You know, being common bailiff, Kowalski.
Oh,
attention. It's like a little SRD could take that with a road later. Singapore put she I got to put a camera this sort of book as far as so I mean the Jane of I know you just stopped in the wall of the same lane stopped in like a 4 nice now low pressure so a low pressure. There's bad ones when you took this. These are very other yeah. Range of other like a smooth in a carol. Head is quite of way.
Oh, quite a way?
No. Head is quite. Head, yeah. Head, quite type of weight there.
Yeah.
Well, the death of it
kind of a sport for it.
Well, have you got on a happening? Have you tight to be gentle to be on to get it from you?
Well, screw Sean, no, I got on. And not was a quick carefully.
Okay.
So, I mean, the kind we so I mean, the Kermac wagon wood and ocean. After a little time, this shouldn't have been in these major. Few always all actually be per Pat McAleer, Aaron Italy. Nasca Wosher should call how much air trade hippish but Aspen and Humber and Glasgow couldn't put Jira. Peter and Yay and Kate could be down and living could be down the it handsome. Let's go answer the being ancient or not do so reach. Sin listed up with the Rocha fireman. Obviously, so it can be a hundred master in a last route. Then the doctor. Even a on the put it down.
Så kan vi egentlig hvis han short op det djøve hvis så
so hooking up the lower the minutes like Min Turski.
Men Turski.
Ik kan Lowland Glasgow.
Oh yeah, Metro.
What?
Road from Metro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way. Actually, my kind of fire. Well, half of the Franklin Hill. The session on they also. And those are actually very but the session of the Michelish, dirty podcasts. Session of well, with Yarn. But the other free star. Brinket.
Oh yeah.
Brinket and Alaska. Shake Baby, Shake Sniff, Jay Enemy, no, Senek, onto as mentioned, if they sort of in the air, or the Cheshire Cross by Jay Horland and sort of, I guess it's
again.
It shouldn't just green graph like this chlor or freshness.
I think it was Roland, something Roland. There's some of them.
But the districts will record the way they do.
You get in the Taja.
Troy, the Haspontus, I've been down through better. Down through look Olympics later, but I can't see sport.
Today, I was just at the Damia. I mean, can you get me excuses on the basketball? Western Glasgow is the US television. You know,
well,
Damia, honey puts a not Damia, so the Western videos spaghetti. So,
shouldn't have any the pitch and
yeah.
Actually, they're good question, or I'm not just on.
I'm going much on.
Neurohonic.
Frank Bungalow. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Everton Stanson. Frank, because I biased in there, and the Jimmy He's an Ashtray Gidor.
Oh, yeah. You're the honey shit.
Yeah.
Honey shit.
Yeah. So, that's like a drama.
Well, Chin, I saw the one in Chin last year. Up there. Who doing scared Chin? I mean, what did the always, which I always have done on now on planting that's the goal. Chin,
Right. That's fast about it, yeah.
Today, fire, Jesus.
I would imagine that to get Chiacano.
I'm not having seen the fire shots. Fire us, Gorta Horka and Shaw. Gorta Horka and Shaw. I say, so just go well, it's a gap in here down. Do it, Joe, do us. Gorta Horka go well. The door needs NASA na after it.
Me passa na bala clear.
Daruma Gidor, Daruma Daruma Gidor, Daruma Faster than Tatavan Gidor, Wires Gidor.
But the look the formation of here and this shot, another shot and G-Gator. People rash or screw, well, based on this conscious of movie,
Yeah.
On Ellen, but
yeah,
fishing for YouTube action that comes through and scale there.
Competition, no, come on.
So fish here be out of there and late, you couldn't listed them. It's here, cancelled. Chlor, the major chlor, especially if we can the open and be listening. Obviously, Aaron of packing solar plus the Alton, both checking over Pafar and Shaw for look back in a, I guess, checking on Commodore on Aaron a day, Alton from Hill. The horse I'll catch there, which is really. Yeah, Scaler, well,
the session scale or the last year we go plastic. You know, yeah, and Purdue on shop. It's not quite the session or like an software or Nismo, but monitor video in Moscow.
Yeah,
no, the being well like an
yeah.
You know, commercial the session. Of course, did you say about a jazz which I'm speech in Marso grumpiness the enter video a be in Moscow come from shot as the door export case of the door no then a
Fred and Fred Skinny, he's shaking man, economics. No, I'm not going to play.
Oh, Jesus,
right. He's shaking man, economics.
Seguidor?
Yeah. Never had it yet. Economics, me take it, the Gasla, Ananya on.
Did you?
Gasla, Ananya, Fanya.
Oh, yeah, right.
August we Cranyer got me awkward. Haven't done. August better to need more now. Kid, Guinea, Steve. Can't you do this? I'll leave. Vi har egen kontra en Broadland Road egen navn.
What?
Broadland Road. Broadland Road. 434. Shannon and vi har vi ser apostel gat hier. Hij laat alles ja. Ik heb die die zien. Can't you do this to be a man got that?
No, who made this our motion? Although often in Gaelic,
no,
you go up just being a Kate kind of a gold for often in Nave Owen in Snuggovers.
Yeah, Oscar and
citizens, yeah.
I got few wine economics. Often Manley Jadoni, never hunting the Denia mark. You often didn't find that.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's all Russian. It's about the atmosphere.
Yeah, but when you got to get the policies, some more like the data go after so. Once you do this, it's
the confusion channel well let's look will maybe a constellation in the
yeah.
So Tom McCraig and come here and scale the niche. No, Margaret the kind that's a free show. Remember like those like Dunscotus when you on African Gaelic.
Dunscotus.
Yeah.
Goggles.
So Carco.
It's the sunset. The goggles.
Salford well, yeah, that's good. I'm balanced.
Yeah. What's it only?
Oh yeah, this class. We're going to. Yeah. So no, I can work in the nation. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You listen to the shop here. Come on, good also here. But I couldn't ban. Ban in Cheshire County. Bans counter Cheshire. It's given lady more which the not which she'd all out of it video not which in Hodor on Shaska this time.
Yeah.
It's a niche I should give out of it well a exclusive or trade meal comes to me or just do asbestos in. A question kind of low. You get a mission of shin, so muscle.
Oh, yeah.
Ship on all shot whole.
Yeah.
I was in the play it in comedy day. Can I express you? So the shin and African and sail. I cannot be a rod that I should because shin come out.
I have no chance of doing anything like this. It's sort like around deep and.
Continue when she does like a year and for a year and all that. Then put in the daily a day.
So what's your look at that? You're looking at this?
Yes, but who mission is it?
I think I'm regular for you.
Count is on.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, see, that's a thing out there, and you, Jesus Christ.
But still, really, probably.
Me and Aflin and Gafoyle.
Yes, well,
no, got it right.
Which then is, yeah.
You pay us into a break room, if I'm not just looking. And his voice, yeah.
You're right.
No, good. Well, listeners, yeah. But you know what you're all about. So, I think I'll be
film, you're out, often, the Ryan Shin,
no?
Film became special to the kind of the I guess, Shin Ford on me, over to AL, Don Triblet, nothing about it.
You still have more dollar than you mean?
Oh, yeah, very.
Come on.
Yeah, land there,
no, but it's wavy on the information once you've been that waving fast in there and you show out the hill, so you know, say sure cheese.
Yeah, because some of them for me, like themselves, like a lower fast.
No,
yeah.
No.
I will.
No,
I stay unreal.
From the Hargus, I'm on her after my notice. Hargus? What's the focus? Hargus, see? Hargus.
Well, we shouldn't have been in the road, but maybe they coffee shop like Gaelic. No, the yarn of chin,
no, but
they chance like bunch of Gaelic. Cade or a shop though, they shouldn't put more to sit there. Look like I like this, look like I like very up and just I think that's a Twitter
yeah.
I think that's just on what do on there.
If you're just sort of see bar agus higlaatse just Nordic let's think about it. Intuition in the chat. So it's good one the connections show.
Oh,
very you know totally oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think shouldn't provide yourself. Well, yeah, shouldn't I?
You sure?
And because I'm charged so and I see in charge. Universal.
So yes, we meant probably was getting from a ticket here in Ashka. When it was
after Sachin, ain't it just?
No, we must we can open having it was from a salt. No, yeah, no, which one minute ticket is the show we must stick in, you know, so it's pennies just drop. Yeah. No, but in the
You
future.
say Alta. Hashtag Alta.
Alta go mine. Not bottom. No.
Look meer in Google is Gallic Crispin.
Na cébí gunne.
Oh yeah. Sin DJ goed.
Bhín DJ gunne. Can you go doing DJ? Oh, okay, must get it go. Yeah.
You see the boy. Yeah, holding on DJ stock on the shotgun security. So Jesus Christ, we share a Nashville. Oh, go again. Oh yeah, badly. The next shot. So, well, yeah. I say you can take each other, but yeah, should I put this? It's brand new job. And no me currently it's not a good. It's not a good store. We make current asset which then pay to work and an album. Instead of compared to what I'm in store.
Or as Erneston, so it's like
Commodity common with your scale. Yeah. Commodity culture. Being commodity economic scale. Jane Fuku and fucking your presentation. Astronaut. No, it's an astronaut, no scale. Around everything Gaelic, Merle. Scaling from our story in Maryland and Gaelic. Just Dausa. It's lehet a rövid köszönöm, hogy ja, az bij zo'n gestern probably. Oh, on the time, they heat on.
The sheep and bluster.
Oh yeah, so
yeah.
So ik aan Shaptulo, de hina en Shaptulo, de nieuwe bij zo'n gest zien je in school. Finish voor op immers dat is voor zo'n gest kan gewoon dat is Shaptulo if they're
no, maar schat maar te kan je om Martin en voor de zien zo prima dat kan. Come on, first.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, so look, we'll see on Bert Ogden. So.
Hello to no sin over cement.
Joe Duggan on hashtag Joe Duggan. Ron, as he hoy. Funny. Oh, come on, yeah, no.
What the twin should be there? I'm sure why you like you see that. But she
En dan wil dan niet heel veel geval hij zegt voor.
Está cheio, lá cara. So you need yes,
I'll take them, yeah, send them out naar hun.
You all me.
No, dat is nou even bijna afgesproken. Aan wil gaan, chillen bij vijf. Daarmee doe ik heel heel belangrijk chance. We hebben wat dat goed. Let me bij lot. Ja, oké. Nee, dat is
de positioning is heel
wat je moet aan kan ik kan per rij en ik denk kan je een de Nederlands zeggen dat niet heel wel en ik aan lachen kan daarmee agus sin go mé zeggen ultra be all take here than couple
idir seo agus an mud. An ruúsca an hala mé aga. No sin fáil ar chuirbe. Agus ní is go is bra an nó ach an nuid an. Ní ar cíte dír mé ar an mé hala ar fáil is rotation ná ní bhéis ar fáil. Dír mé ar well an nutas a lá nach mé sé le fáil ar chuirbe. Amach an sin? No. Just digital fall and her dog vision, agus near on there, I hope agus head chin. Oh, let's come up color on dark hand at the long sauce that on what the cook doing the dish. Not be a guest of the show, and with a garum free the sockets. Not how to put their beat in the water.
The coach cost the water, the coach you lot.
I'm a character or need and it's in the club not quick now. Higlet in your higlet in whether they are I wish I could have an agent more if I can look carrying I don't know him. It's quite short. Since I'm late, it's really difficult with and this is an issue. And you need how can the better acting than the nature going around. So, as you put it right, it was like on scale of X and put it on up. So, come with it.
You switch it for your actually bits of the gate as far the online doctor that he and fellow how the community which level it's a level the main level
so Jacker is neatly being it. Yeah, oh, the vicious also shin yeah, a chance on law.
Basically the agent.
Kaime, she Kahula Bay is
you'll not on it.
Oh, sell more? Because I'm Elizabeth Kahula Clinha.
You'll
Still Tom looking at come. Guys, anyway. I hope I get mean a hand. I guess it's not to be. I'm no more than the long intonation.
Well, he might not be shifts at all. You know, she is fine. Wondering the shock and the rest.
It's given them where they miss it on an agent deal.
We would have wanted to get
an wat ceanna doroi in an agent where kill big machines on Argenia no fucking they were in well they did really bishop well we lower quite the near what is more to me I don't know study the faith the close, you know, close him. Nick Taylor data that general piece such a good not. Our non yoga not cards. No, shit. Yoga not. Well, it's okay. Yoga. Well, that she did. Gee. With Foss Aaron Club. With Foss. When just like gone away raw with their bay, I guess gone away bubble with his baby next week. On Rodin, Fraser. So could you not go near Rangala of it?
Well, what a graph he gave through chapter the band the Eric Maris that was your Sira and Mr. Banyos the Maha it's funny but it's fine
But Jane Hamilton, you know Gwen, well?
Gwen.
Oh yeah, Tahan, the Murphy, yeah. Shine, yeah. As Aaron Sky. To be a kill. Oh, Jesus, how she don't catch him, yeah. It's the Sky, always like a free Heronas and Rattenberg. Jesus, what called will touch egg?
Well, but the Isaac and some egg. Your school machine,
oh yeah, she just took out of my few. It's killed her prostitute. You see them. Well, even Kincher, but being she air. Oh, better not. Well, being she air, like, being she there CDs, like it's a letters, the master of men. Yeah, no, because we miss it again.
Well, I said that the cure.
No, Tashi, Kedu Rahul Mishi, who may take on Gallon. I guess the session are on Aaron Edith show. It's just we should eat into Jasmine Vichy. The channel clerkship August a kill in Matnish. Because she'd fear him, because she would like meaning scalety or tell you na Holland. I just wish she ate into money. August picture shocked in the Asian just not whole order. Finisha mar air on or air on radio air Celtic music radio. Egg and chloride killed his back. So hope she could do something and chloride. This is not for all of the Gwen Mar on Ella and so the Auto Aaron Shen. Oh yeah, this was
when she moved over the Scotland alright. As kun ik hier klaar televisie. Die klaar zijn die klaar le mensen gaat dikke. Als die Gwen die panel wanneer pan.
Yes. Jesus. We should like it. Record with me the road. I'm out in your day. I'm not going to against the Glen and Ish. I'm at the Australia Bio on Cahar, Newsblock, Glasgow. Neil and Cadelaton, the Alban Newsblock of Glasgow, Newsblock. 10 kilometers in a row.
Glasgow, Dundee,
Dundee,
Lanark, North Lanarkshire.
I was
soon Brecon.
Yeah.
Tan February, when you open. Yes.
Nature Falls.
They be rooted over the Harshaw, Donny.
Oh, Bay, yeah. Kershaw, yeah, Bay, yeah.
Tommy Sheridan.
Go who are they? Chinnick Manley, no, don't.
Not Manley.
Jeez, I'm sure going to take on Clare. They saffron, so I should jacker. But we shouldn't really, because on Route Town is just an awful and more, but you're in my heart there, Carnock Church, every on Chapman, Chin, Ravine, and Mail to Dini, and this come over the air, we should just start graduate.
Give me on, I'll be kinship to be new because I'm feeling
Jack, Shilling Bader and wrote to Fimuch in Glasgow. The form much and made better new much on scale cart. It's I was going to come for you know, open the lake. A few in Glasgow, you say Craig is a tree, when you Dyke is a shop. Beauty, Jesus feet. The Dean Orange fish in. That's I suppose Jacker Cregent, Jacker Law Show. I guess Jim Misha, what's it, Jesus?
There's a lot of listening up the first year, I think.
Yeah.
The shop finish. But the hub will be killed. You're only after the kill. You land very something.
Jesus. Well, the music experience is just similar now. It's really for you dull, like Claire Fern album. So you rhythm reference music experience of Jesus we made in Mouse Block, like album. Jesus could take them like dog OHB up the Kahu Gans and album or like kill Scotland. They Peter Baylor shit. In the end, look, she makes me know when it's well, me around the car, and little town. Better go to Nice, poverty. No, if you say River, Marnish, Tashin folks like the folks can't take Natalia Via go, but better go to Nielsen, Peralta, Commissioner. The car take Natalia go to yes, the Ruti Shinny Yang, the Daniela. Well, say the mountain yeah, of local meal, I guess then they kill, you know, saying prediction and various stuff.
Right, to be the nation again.
A shame.
News. Be the kill. Ni mailen came here on the mailen for the store. The iron is far.
It's Brandon. Come here, it's Brandon.
Give money. Dini kill for the store. I should know that. It's maybe Kevin or what.
But not will not Hegler General the Aaron no shooter or B. Being Dini just around the fuckle comics winter air no few Aaron or B. No Rebs are bare she there in Alaska. Kajay, the name now opposite. Kajay Mara, they are Aaron Washington.
Well, that guy, I don't know. That thing, you know. Scots agus Gaelic. Agus keep Gaelic canon deal.
Oh, yeah, Brown sin, yeah.
Urin was as urin leidjar.
An bhfuil sin chum duine albanach sin dus, as tá mission é like tá sé massar a cahalú na nail go mai mar changan na nail.
Well, run not John
Astrocon so hánig sé as alban.
Hánig.
Yeah. Bhfuil mé sin.
Tá a bhús. Sé. Agus tá ornéal an le in Jameson. Bit of mooi. Is tá passion the Scots. Is tá passion the legend.
Simul an. Shirm. Níl cinse go bhfuil mé amar a bhí faoi an town sin na Scots. A sin
At ornéal wil win in for Vangelis in sé oren state independence.
Neskil Vangelis.
Vangelis state.
An Commodore sin. Jesus. Waar was Ashen?
Nee, kindje. Een beetje goed een kindje. Een beetje voor Luca Kibi en is Kjol Salom. Hier Kjol Samson. Hier zijn Kjeltje. Dat is net state van de independence.
Oh,
het is wel op tanden van oor. Dat is de alleen op de state van de independence. Beetje division.
Come an scale an isis bhfuil daine a caint faoi ní an méo sé an dus bé ach caitheanna cabhór a bheith sé an.
Bé bach
shit. Tá sé Jackar tá sé Jackar. Fós Jackar a Creighton. Jesus Christ. Oh. An rá tusa ag obair ar an Fachtas an an ar an Fachtas an campaign.
I'm interested in Fachtas skílucha. Rinne dekin ook maar.
Mis a fós. Just an what which I heard of it. Who say Sokol Jin would not go by their areas like they have made that album. We should just look at what these man nationalists. Jin look it's like there's a Jacker by their Shin Hickville Manuel to an album. Because near Hick Nadini Assassin Jin, no an air. They Derek and Ackle and few Dini American or Spawn or other various Martian. But the Shin, I guess, few Dini album better near Hickshey Chin. We should just try to echo. Shin with a second ish, a Sullivan come out, funny of Shin of the Hascon, and Shin a glam to right.
A big feature, well, that can you cheat. Was the optimist it's not the glass for me.
Yeah, but in cave the school so like Shin Cave Fachtas of a mission part of and just the school on so could be college. Will we down or not will we down?
Time je wacht niet te
One second.
Steve, lads. 5 seconds. Hey. Steve.
Hey, come on, Tata.
Good morning. Gurmagi is looked part of Glocka. by grúpa eile ag teacht tá feidh techniúil acu, but by grúpa nu ag teacht i gceann cúpla nóméid. So, is féidir blanin to right with the Shakira, no, it's féidir
Tom just lawn the shafold, so just Lana with the Roy on.
Lana Roy, yeah, Shintao, August then, no, how's it Jerry Miller. Okay, so Lana Geary, Moshib.
Careful. That's a black comfort to consider about low grúpa. Oh, yeah, grúpa in Club on Conversion. Not too angry. Tá an áitina bhfuil prógna rínta starú atá ag an áitina bhfuil ofigaí an chumrú in nachdéa idir sé sót mé 600 Street. Is sin an áitina bhfuil an céad she told my hair and I knew microphone say starting hair and go through the motion. That's such a nothing way to be a community of this great I guess and this and there he's Syra clubbing yeah, so
Club Gaelic.
Yeah, shouldn't I get there?
Shouldn't you rush?
Shouldn't that on Kate Rubella now I go as an club in September. Remember in China actually. I better cool it and Shay I was on being Shay. Actually, near me nor bhí sé folú, nor bhí cuireóir, is sé céad faoin gcéad folú go bór eile, sé céad faoin gcéad clóide, like, is sé just out creide. Ní acu mé mar, sort of, well, slú a massar a mó an, just folú nó clóide, ach is jazz on. Húla tú faoi an facta sin a cagteacht imán chalam ciúile cléthe an fearn amániacht ag teacht ó gaeltacht Connemara go as common amániacht common Lucas common club common Lucas Gael in Ireland ag teacht Glasgow agus ag immert ag gonne forman sinntaí as album ach rud speisialta tá Orlíonn sin bíonn cluiche idir náisiúnta idir éireann agus album idir amániacht agus hamanach ach an tá seo idir forman amániacht le Gaeilge as éireann agus forman hamanach le Gaeilge as album. Is tógad tá na caiisiad na réalacha a meascán riamh breise ag baint leis an cléir seo ná tá mé ag caint an méile bhuithe i dheotha an carta buí. Tá sé sin tá sin mhuiine bhfuil tá sin ag dul roi an actually is more an true but an lá céine a bheith an scór na cumórta scóir ag dul roi. Tá móta an a bheith céilí an ihe sin na Maryhill. A céilí le muintir na Gaeilge as éireann agus muintir tá seo an rud an sílim tá na lads in Áclia ag gana sin mu Christ!
Where's Tyler Rush? Where's Tyler here? Oh, yeah, pocket Tyler here. Sure, intended. I'll do. Right?
Okay. Jesus wept.
Okay, far away.
Slán. Leland fiú me go.
Steve, lads. Okay, lads, Gurmagi, Glasgow, August, by the country, Gramil Magi, as a part of on.
Oh no, Tom, it's not too ass, also. Slán an ish.
Slán. Steve, got you?
You're that.
Cut a stalker seat.
Right. She's a new Dalton now, Tom Woodgen.
Huh?
Tá she's a new Dalton now, Tom Woodgen.
Nah, Neil.
Nice.
Alright, drop there.
Get pace yourselves. Slán a córte.
Slán, Glasgow.
Lads, an féidir an tulach seo brú amach so chun si is Japanese fear an seo.
Oh,
yeah.
Will Chip show okay so?
Yeah.
Janie may check in his jock or he gok Uraclink.
Okay, fair enough. So just there was a count in the killer, yeah.
Lannery, Jane Verraurud.
Billy Kraken.
Right, on again.
Ow! So this game was very counting-ish. So this game was counting the killer.
Here, stop touching
No, but
She would shock.
In their father look at that. So touching down her.
Nah,
She's school on fake, she was shocking.
Mad for Willie. Made for Willie.
So, Shin the lads, Shin.
Shin cold.
Shin and Far,
Yeah,
the young guys have Shin the lads album.
Oh, really?
Alvin? Cool. See, one piece of chocolate.
Oh, didn't it?
Exciting.
From your talking on Twix.
So this-
I'm gonna carry going Tamish.
Yeah.
I'm the frisky.
Oh,
Shin go cool.
Hey.
Oh, no, my granny go. Picture piece of Connor.
There I came.
Sidra and Gui, time of taking you like
Cora, you know.
and velocity of in film and Coar, where time I come in the
Oh,
wow.
Wow.
Then I enjoy PhD like.
You're Shin Tom.
So primary for yard.
Shin.
Shin.
Listen, Shin Nisha.
Ashley. I want to English.
No, you're ain't in English with it.
So.
Please,
I
you will.
think it's better go. Sure, it's better than a big top start.
Yeah, by its winner, I thought he was.
Better not me.
Yeah, bye.
No, yeah.
So, it's finished at the end of the chapter's job.
Yeah.
Gotcha, I. Sure.
Remember that it's in chorus. It's in chorus.
Nisha, Neela.
Kira the ice.
Where's in chorus, would you? In you league to the one?
Yeah.
Or should I kid? Should
Are we-
Morning say shot them on them or something? Dance that.
Really?
The huge Trinity like Octor Clegger.
Octor!
Right.
I just came from the two here.
Oh, figure my money.
Her Drew's got some 3D share and like.
Yeah, no registration.
And only not me Anna.
Oh, well, yeah, climb me up the ladder.
Yeah, fucking starters.
I think 2 hands you're about to.
Yeah.
Climb me up the ladder, that's it.
It's Mr. Jillian. Thank you for calling. I Oh, it's plastic chops.
Yeah, it's so KO Johnny and Kay.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Kids are crispy. August. August stage.
Big hands together.
It
was not you're good, huh?
Yeah, but I have to go home.
Yeah, Shin, Berla.
Oh, Berla.
So, lads.
So, Aber Jill. Aberlum, piece of good food thing. K. Plusa, Carbostich, August, K.
It's Mr. Gel. August. Tommy Imaconi Email. Tommy Starter. It's Molo Brick. August. Tommy on Shomar is Problem on Guelga. August. Yeah.
Or else.
Jeremy Roberts.
August. Caitlin or Hussy Poo, Exploder.
From
Exploder. Carnation.
Care exploder.
Splouder. Well, splouder.
Care exploder. She don't care. Cut a spray exploder.
Well, in Mohorum. Níl
Cawley ar difriach.
Idir
Kinera agus
Ord Kinerax.
Ní smó. Ní sam.
Cadé an difriocht idir Carmel agus Cadé an Colínella.
Oh, sorry.
Why me just a Marty, you might have Carmel.
Oh, does she?
No, tá Carmel. No.
Tom Ganti sin agam. Yeah, Ibra ní
Sconry.
I want to clock a thing. Yeah.
Féin ficna.
Please go again. Oh, phones to Tommy Gamer.
Oh,
so what do you do? No, Scott.
You know.
We have talking Bruno German Dynamo.
She go drop Facebook. What's that? She. Get in out of my book. Small.
August. Harvastic. I was called Tattoo Jane.
Well, it's Michelle Michelle.
Oh.
Tom Needling Lady.
Oh.
Is us na Corman Arch Onions, yeah.
Oh.
O'Brien Exploder.
Oh, yeah.
Hannafin, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People or, yeah. Shop, yes, Tommy, of you made a shop to course, Tommy started Ganil, Tommy started Tommy, on.
Oh, such a no.
Tractor,
Commerce,
yeah. Yeah,
Paris.
Yeah, scratch it. I screwed it over on dealing. I was, yeah.
Can't do with it.
Oh, yeah.
Darling.
Oh, we like we made Gloucester.
They have Queen Gate now.
Yeah, Sinead. August, we made Maryland if Hindenburg.
What?
Yeah. Appreciate your false.
Let's be going on, Patrick, come here, Risky.
Oh, no. My mate's mom's gonna risky.
Yeah.
Well, anybody's not gonna screw him in a Russian show. Like Cole.
Yeah, Cole.
Yeah. I think it's shoe on show.
Captain Cole, let's go.
What is going on here?
The corn up machine. I'm drunk Jenga.
Like, who remember Robert and me, left my Risky? No, it's to it.
Oh, shit, not really.
Did you another lost?
Well, Mobsky.
Kate thought you of Marco Hassan show.
Oh, I'm risky. Kashi.
What do you think of Marco Hassan?
No, she.
We thought, what girl, Aaron Rivra.
Oh.
Gloom. She's Danielle.
Oh, she got good.
Is there Danielle?
No, she no. Yeah, no, she no Facebook or not.
Hi, Laura Streisha. Hey.
Our street book.
You're a street book.
It's street book who?
Well, get Masha the whole day.
Querme.
Stop! Oh, yeah. Shame.
No, me. Donna. Me can hear Mari. Shin, I come here. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Hey. Oh, can't find it.
Nearly me.
Karen. Oh, Shanita.
Shane.
Ready. Can't tell her, do you?
Cathy, no,
Tom, Brad Molly on a derka.
The Kian was McCore.
Nisha, Kaiju Vesicora.
Yeah,
Nisha.
She Ross Early.
Yeah.
What is this good Ross Early? Why don't you just eye
Tommy Camilera. Tommy like La Air.
Oh yeah.
La Air. She's fucking cool, no good.
I saw small in the lad chin back. Come some laughing on it. And the lad chin. Let's go on.
Yeah, I'll get Shukra.
3
Shukra 1. Yeah.
Vai sin bhád ní séasca. Fortunes! Yay! Oh, it's even on the kitchen. Sin I'm gonna start rice tea. Yeah.
Oh,
chocolate. Yeah. Sin on Ken's part. Yeah.
Can't make it out and then just look.
Good as in that.
later on.
Hey. Seen. Oh, Kirsty. Get in, girl, get a comment. Tracht.
Yeah.
Sin gloche. Kind of about a kind, like.
Yeah.
Lads, I'm rude now, like, kind of about a kind of felt like.
Neil needs the sauce though, agus Neil mess. Neil needs the sauce, Neil sauce.
Geen gewoon nog wel some sauce.
Neil sauce, we need
Toch shit. Nog wel shit extra wel. Ja, Neil mee. Oh, children's sex, okay.
So yeah.
Broner, just yeah.
Is that on the one shit?
Oh, shit on yeah.
We're the main
Oh shit.
Oh,
Right.
we made golf up on.
Oh, time up again.
Agus ní malum te, so.
There.
Mag goed weer gold.
Oh,
Yeah, ní malum te.
From Major lap on shoot for North.
No.
Bra.
Yeah, Trish. Week now. Right.
Not even she grew up on you. Kan je bij kijken?
Sandwich.
Oh my god.
No, Neil,
you're too grandma.
I had any lost track.
God, show me care that.
George May.
I mean, I had a chat. Pleasure movement in the share.
Huh?
No, like share and boxing. Onion.
Sheer go Connemara like.
Sheer Connemara. I drew Connemara.
Oh wow.
Come on.
Gillian. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nothing else. Have I put what sugar?
Cartoon.
Sugar? Yeah. No, what sugar?
Yeah, grandma.
Not sporty.
No. €3. I was fucking 2 pounds. Like shit.
Oh yeah. Well, woman and Josh. Shaska. Yeah. Yeah. What? He'll make it her really done on it.
So. It's Bill and Vinny who forgot.
No,
Cahi to
I didn't know.
Yeah. You're on.
Actually, they came to the Radio Ivan.
Radio Ivan.
3 p.m.
Maar British Jack.
Well, let's say, come on, Skull the yacht.
No.
It's Peter Lum Fula Jamal.
Right.
She's on both. Yeah.
Yeah, no, niet feestje.
Okay.
It's
Stephen and Jamal. It's eight Jamal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Voor mij doodje in mijn bolog. En jij. Maar wie met Jane of
What's your grammar?
Baker.
No,
Here, you got brain, you're the herc.
You should get a tail.
Oh, now like.
En doodje.
That's not John Green.
Huh?
I'm not John Green.
Doodje om tail.
Kan niet doen. Kan ik je place?
Kan we al hè?
Bullet.
Kan doodje.
Hallo.
Kira. Kan doodje.
Were they in we Jenna?
Oh ja, dat was zo.
Yeah. Mahi.
Mahi.
Okay, I had on Rudigan around on you.
Huh? You are the main beef.
Oh, well, Alex O'Kelly, Jane of Rod Casula, so.
Yeah, CCD, yeah.
I'm not sure Shane of it.
Yeah, but Sean just took a day.
Oh, I'm not my own.
Paul got on a crew and yeah, Alex.
Everything.
Yeah, everything.
Nicholas Jenny?
Via Graham and of course, he's in row.
Oh. What is on the Dories?
No.
Talk Canela.
No.
Maar wie ouder?
Alex.
So Jim pot I don't explorer.
Wat doe ik zo voor Ron?
Sorry.
Misschien niet mij.
No, niet japen. Eigenlijk is heel ganz mooi.
Omdat je daar
No.
Ja. Die bij wel
dan. Sure, be me like I'm chance to know. You're not going to know
Ken Fall.
Maar Ken Ren.
No.
Fake two good. Ken around the rear.
Oh no.
Ken Fall.
No.
Tashi Egoni.
No, like
Yeah.
Well, laat nou get there in the dogs. Sinead, dat is blowing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dogs.
Oh, Keisha.
Bloggy.
You blog.
It's
Audio.
Blogging on the Sinead.
How much did he? Over
Yeah,
there?
What's happened, class? Loud jump there.
Chloe. Tosh Geary like Lauer, Austin Egan. Dear Chloe.
We'll talk about it actually. So let's check her.
Sure, actually. She's squishy.
She's not made by her dog and they're fucking nice.
Marvy Colin Barra, Zima Gold.
Oh, is she look yeah.
Around.
I'm Kevin.
No,
I need a song.
Her folk given the kid.
I'm not
No.
Yeah.
Where's?
Okay, Vuka. Anna Crow.
Her folk to the kid.
Anna Crow. The crew's going fishing with yuck.
Hey, Anna Crow.
It's not Slow Gorman.
Anna did one club.
No.
Yeah, McKay Paul Green.
Oh,
Hey,
It's Heather, fresh.
Even close.
Heather. Oh no, we should not keep it.
Anna Crow. Should. Oh, pin. That's me. I can like ups.
Hey, here.
Silent watch on the people show there.
Anna.
No.
On Kate Poke, yeah.
So Shane.
Nevi Shin okay.
Nevi. Or there's two Nevi.
Oh, talk now get there, Ashley Quaid.
Yeah. She got spelled
it.
Try Timmy. Yeah, Vichy Geary. Oh, I'm not going to be Henna. I want to be Jane for the Henna. I go on close. Tom Wojcik Buliseus, Le Goira. Agus Tom Wojcik Joker on picture and shot and show.
No, I
can't. Baker, let's be cops.
Genie joke like Tadine like toy.
Yeah, let's be cops, bro.
Nah, people are
I'm not arguing, but
yeah, don't you brag with thing.
Fine, like
yeah.
Vegas curious about.
Yeah,
yeah, thank you. If I got one.
Yeah, I'm that this shit. Jesus, this. Yeah.
I want you just to gear you for a second more.
Yeah.
That's current.
Attention?
Yeah. No.
Like your nanny used to.
Yeah.
So yeah. Was you a radical hitting raptors, yeah?
How many
Oh yeah, I'm over to them.
And what are you doing at NUG?
Yeah.
Alright, can we mail a slaughter and everything?
Yeah, I'll touch you. So control.
Yeah.
I'm equivalent be made.
Thomas, you're really serious.
Be made.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Can we Michelle's peg?
Oh no, she go back.
Okay. Oh, actually, peg on different. Is she called Cardew?
Oh wait, you make your best.
Yeah.
You make your best club shirt like coming.
Or the horse she moved.
Or on a genie, Janice like cat or whatever.
Oh right.
So the genie, he was like, no, Davik shingers.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, it's come up.
No, the horse she Google car African and shit.
Of course she can do it. No lad. Cassandra.
Ryan.
I was here on
Yes, I'm
making sure
X.
Oh, yeah.
Well, say Jane of Trinity. Yeah, well, be on Lynch Costa, like North Being kind of slab. Me, Durka, God, shit like knee Hawkins.
Wat je Irish Silent. No, maar is yeah,
Steelers father. Come on.
It's all Cora.
This car. Shit on the ass. No, there's cocaine.
I don't go down in sorry. Down go sorry. Mention the gober sputter and sorry.
Just not just
Well,
Major offer. No, Johnny Gary Kenyon.
I was called her like Nor.
No need.
You know, if you see where to talk is featured for place maybe the store. Oh yeah, I just called her.
Oh no, Norby my dogs, no, Norby my kids.
Mark Kenner.
Oh, Mark Kenner just be making like be like Carolina Mesh. Oh me,
you're Meshka.
Yeah, like
Mark Kenner.
Really? Nor who in Kenner Yamata?
Yeah. Yeah, like Dominic Sheeter and Mark Dowler me.
Other order than promoting Kerma.
Oh yeah. Kerma, like we.
Oh, well, Shannon Corsa. I'm being Murphy's fault.
No, Nick, Larry.
Yeah.
And Friendship.
Shannon Fanny Calabay, go Quincy.
Yeah, Shannon Ross.
No.
Okay, now the
between Shannon be member Kinner. Nero Calabay, go Quincy.
Katrina.
No, August Nero in shots. Be Carmel, be or no. Can you still or reshape fucking Russell? Load. No, I thought so. Need spirits.
Like following.
Naggins galore.
Oh, I'm equivalent. Oh no, our Dorshman scale at nor be Mesa Kidder and to be Brian McDonald like Don
Oh.
You missed a Kidder
All
up.
the Dorshman.
We made slack in her
People marking.
There we go. Eating slack in her.
No, I can't scale just into it. Be Brian McDonald like goes and Mark Kidder.
Oh yeah, Nero Shan.
Yeah, Nero Shan. Yeah, be Carmel like
no.
Sarah. Shane, Breen McDonald. Breen McDonald. And be Gushman. He'd be like, oh yeah, you're Breen McShop, go shaker, go shake. Here, come on.
Come on, be
I made dinner.
Oh,
okay, I wanted to play this.
Oh, yeah. Dara Cunyon.
I'm not going to Dara.
Here, just can't do, just
Guys, win.
No, just Jira, she's. No, just, my essay, hang on. Just go, Mark, as much chat as work today. You can bump the alleyway. It was patient in bomb trap.
Come on, Kettler Shiveries.
My famous boss.
My wanting boss time is already shot.
You actually leave.
Just miss you.
Just tell me Molly just go dark as a pictrician. So,
can't plan to live, sorry. A time, a shine.
Dogs.
Well, there we go, post. I love my sweater.
Oh, post dog is an arm. Shouldn't want to nail over his
arm.
Is your
arm?
Yeah, we made dull in an arm fresh.
Yeah, I'm Asian on phone. I'm going to is voters. I'm phone with two and voter dog.
Mauricio going to match.
He calls him off.
Well,
no, I need around it.
We made young knock.
I'm just go down knock. Nor like talking to this man. We will make fan on some lad like change shot the burn.
Oh, Miss Jama, in every. Miss Jama, let's much not.
Oh yeah.
And Terrence is munchies and I'm hatching now. Germany munchies.
It's the size of we're talking. I'm just got the chain alcohol lost the Kirk for each guy over. I'm just been the
yeah. Negayer. Like quarter can come on into this would you?
Yeah.
You may alter needs to liar like you're meant to alter and like you just my man.
Yeah, me sound good, it's not good.
Ross early. Show me.
Can't make her man.
Fuck you do, Ross.
Yeah, Cara Craig will just feed him on the golf.
She right. Oh yeah, bigger 5'5".
Rowan! I should Rowan!
Book, yeah. Should have read on more, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Of course.
Dara?
No, Gert.
Oh, doing
Yeah, hard reception.
Dara?
More Rowan.
I'll read on.
She charge up?
I'm calling Shin.
No, she charge up.
Oh, Nielsen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, top.
George to Holmes.
George to Jeremy.
Oh, no, John, no.
Yeah, maar slum say.
Oh, was je weer blanket? Was je fur?
Yeah,
No, no, man.
Nee, dat blanket.
No, she was blanket. She didn't touch it at the lab in McGeary. Yeah, just
Jeez,
fuck it out.
Like the god blanket.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh.
Just don't get
Effort.
You're locked.
Dat je niet meer.
Don't come for this shit.
You're John Connor.
So, what's the Kenny sausage? Die kenner met via hem.
I'm being scheduled.
Oh, okay.
King me.
Doing this.
Je meet dat ze.
Yeah.
Dat is niet jij. Tweede weet via. Dat is het ballyboy maar.
No, wat had Kieran zorgen aan mij?
Oh, kenner te raha.
No,
Dat is niet jij.
I'll just no. Can't make her man.
Kane Leaner 4-2 post Markiner.
You remember Markiner Reed? You might do it Markiner.
Markiner?
Yeah, because you let the drift work. Or Kinra,
Kuntor, Muntor, Treebly, Markiner, Kuntor.
So,
Kelly.
La Fionn.
Nero is Neil Sagam Dora.
Okay.
It's doing up a lander to
So,
go on. Like, Tashi.
Jan to Kenra Arthur?
Yeah, Shin. Arrogance, go Arthur.
So,
Yeah, come make full smart, Kinra. There's over Kuntor this way, and the two people to love.
Oh, this hasn't Colin Shin, no?
Whoa.
Colin Shin?
Yeah, first go Colin Shin. Vichy and Colin Biogi.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
Vichy going in the just show.
Yeah, so.
Ponytail, yeah.
Yeah, Shin.
I'm good on Darren, Kinra.
Ken. I'm going on Aoife.
Fun, I'm not sure Fury, so like.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like, it's Mintra Brunscully at Tashi and Sean Ish and Lena and Masters Yin of Grand Crack.
Really?
Yeah.
Master did it, yeah.
Like, just Tashi Geary Green Ellen.
What's it say? Ken hour.
Astrocon.
Not that. Come on, me, Johnny.
Tashi Jane of Astrocon.
Neil Show Fraser Hain of this Mintra Brunscully, so like, Tashi Anna.
Dear and Fog will make and another. When you make Gary it's like, oh no.
Mr. Freshen.
I should my fucking. No, no, make me. And I'm sure skill that he can always do have Google.
Good?
Not guaranteed.
Yeah, I was really undergoing starting in Wega. I was Frankie, I was 4 a.m. so.
Yeah, you might.
Yay.
Didn't mind you. Well, Frankie might.
Yeah, so.
Fast. Didn't mind
We may go first around.
Didn't mind the master man.
Yeah, that's what I'm done them off and done her there.
Russia. The usually pass the Brussels like. That's the future now.
First come my car to Colin car via Aharic over Mar and so Mar asteroid in Russia.
You have. That's okay.
Tommy Lee Boss Japanese.
Don't miss it. Neil says it.
Oh,
Neil did.
Konnichiwa.
Talk shit.
Caglor, rinne me go my art test for my be hanging.
On Yarna.
Shit on she have lead.
Konnichiwa, Tashin on my Ashling des, do have side Yeah, like
no, she
like Tommy look like Tom McCarty like Kanako, Shin mo Kanako. Yeah. Kanako Organo. Tommy McCarty. Shin Kanako san what? Nihon go des. So Shin like is Misha Kanako is us Japanish me. Yeah. I mean and Shin like lay.
Can't find into shopping.
Just my Tasha ni say
So now
it's
Tasha on his face. Oh no, Neil not.
I'm now street like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we are an
Ashton. Let's go. Nor let's go tradition trilogy. Nor who like Dini at least an ugly hard RG Sarang. Us go see it on Chop Tavern on. Shin Farmer finding it on Dini us Aaron, Postana, Partham, Sarah, Sarong.
That's it, you're also going to. So, who land being a hobby? Or for the hatch, like, who's it a hatch?
Here. Where may is love? I'm a love.
Don't you feel a hand? Can't have that. Don't you feel a hand?
TV.
Not for the love or Marie.
Love?
Shocking? Yeah, no.
No, Vernon Marie.
Don't you feel a hand again?
Me?
So, like, 3 tracking with me.
Kosher on show, yeah?
Yeah.
Shouldn't just
Yes. We should then shake a minor and do like Octave, then Octave a minor, and even Brew.
Can't it be the Jane Robert nearly too quick?
Can we do standard like standard sport?
Can't
Changala.
Just a bonus.
Nah, what that Dolga Chapon.
No. Well,
We're like when you made.
No, Neil Shave.
You make your.
Not for the.
You make your.
Stop!
He's like a flirt.
Who's to Tashkir like well, sites like Luffa. Just similar. Normally on Stern more than Chapon.
Marcus or Jim Skull.
I'm just look like Augustus in he's jocks the ship on Hershey Chase and we should co Sarah and Ashka mar being an Iska Giha and a Dean at Fort Boss.
Shitty boss. Yeah, she just called
him. Along Dini Cannon.
She just took at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really. Actually unmal when you want Beaver. Like Jalen.
Look at my car. My Germanock.
Germanock.
No, she's bad.
Thanks, Sean.
Bye.
Come is Johnny Nick.
And they can check out that, no?
Yeah, please go.
Carl Hostage. Yeah.
Oh, Tiburon.
Tiburon.
Cannot.
Ross Gray, Nora Legan, huh? Ross Gray.
The Daniel made us more. No.
Den value Tiburon, huh? Neil Sam Lawn Auction. Come Tiburon.
What time?
I'm just with you.
Come on, let's job. Come on, design like Fishan.
Time.
Yeah, like
Fishan.
No, there's a chin. There's a time. There's a time.
Can I time?
Chin.
Team.
Yeah, chin. Time.
Chin.
Like better moon.
Chin time team.
Like Thomas Johnny and Skype Gaelic. It's
About 3 or
Gaelic.
Like
read.
He was a kind of the as album. As album? Yeah, like it's Dave Tashi Gary and Skype is Fidget. Like longest Skype as Gaelic so done. So Pamajina and Shaw Gaji Hannah Club. Oh, that's the kinds. Cat. Oh my god. You put the mask there
Hello? So Tom kind of about short factory or so top your program.
What's like doing a PhD?
No. Talk to you, Jane.
Arts.
Arts Gimli? And you're being given on Nisha about.
King Albert.
Fucking Paul. Total lady you doing stuff Paul. Oh no, not right on a jacker couldn't on
a jacker?
Yeah. No. Keen overview on jacker couldn't Psychology, shit on it. Even harder, right?
What's it?
Look, Orman.
Right.
Come on.
Super darn, chaos.
What's on this right?
What's on this?
Oh,
Pa.
Ashling, Nidra, Shay.
Well, Gore's on show, kind of crack.
Yeah.
Then Rawa.
I'm all on angle, Shane, branding,
Multiplication. Yeah, Neil is shocking and it's just nice. Hey.
Hey. Like, Neil should be brought to her, and so, like, touch the bra. Like,
Peter Blink.
I used to go in Mom should be brought to her.
Peter, like, touch like, you know, like, brand new or just Neil is good.
See, look, I'm going to with Lucha, and her, and she'd mark, oh, it's fishy, done.
No, that's good.
Fun. You like Troy fucking it. Agus tá gá or agus chat no way goes awkward. What's it? Culture. It's doing not good to the job.
It's over who's the rat wall, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rear.
No, neither. Doesn't not. Does.
Tama Dumperger.
Oh frick. Alright.
Tama Preserve.
Take up a brisket. Oh, Campbell.
Yeah. Tama is like.
During the gap and then you're going to big part for me that bossy. I mean, that bossy.
Here's
and gap and then you're going to eat that bossy. I can make that. Yeah. I can make bossy. Bossy.
I'm not kidding. Bossy. Yeah.
Bossy. Bossy. No, listen to me.
Oh.
George, and finish that. Oh no. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Don't much name comment.
Yeah.
Oh. James Floater, Adrian, he's changing. Adrian, keep did you stash you? No. Neil my banjo album, Brown Air lads.
Come flip them.
Oh, banjo album or China tune banjo.
China.
How do you go? Teaching how?
Yeah. It's story like it's an actually like.
Cash careful. It's the actually.
Ashman. Shit's good. Shit on top, you lads. Not sausage shit. Ooh. Oh. Rachel like them. Every bullet like that. Well, you don't you? Come.
Because you can't cut a heart up, right?
Come on, say. Yeah, we make Jane a piece. So we mix the shin. Obviously, shin be on mall take like gonna like coga loss. And then she just break on her shin. August on tear but arm. It's gonna be like how? Because it made like extra rim shocks the kit for. Oh.
Nipnak, yeah.
Huh?
Nipnak. Pay more.
Oh, maybe made like a queen of. We should like a shock to like the mods.
Yeah, that's no John Mullen. Comes a listen to that shame.
Explorer.
No,
Oh, clear off.
Oh, clear us.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, on.
Okay. Don't make mom.
George,
George to Janie exposure. She foreignish.
Ash can get it.
Can get it. Sky may save that arm on time rod.
Yeah.
Tom and tonsils go more.
Oh, can I kind of about teen this because it was like fucking.
Take your shin. Heard the love on show. Can I go more? Person.
Oh,
it's
just
an echo.
what do you call this steroid?
No, ooh. Yeah, climate or rush here story maar until she needs mass in it.
The doctor.
Yeah, it's new make here though. Just
smoke up. Man dat ik daar is aan fire.
Really being only like vanilla. Als man het Shania. Like Kermit Keshry and Gemma Fado. I'm calling them.
Oh no, I'll need like Bukala Wall now.
Yeah, there's on.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, there's
when the last shit win. Oh, it's on more than I guess my lad win.
Yeah. I think you can do a macro.
Care?
I think you can do a macro.
No, Thought Tom Mullen gone Sherlock no thought he go.
Yeah, thought he.
Say, oh no, that's my body. Vi share meshke law iha one. Agus forshi is skiing. Agus hashe an dervis. Agus vi calling ig see an accolation dervis. Agus rule on skiing on dervis. Agus prab she as an dervis. Agus boo she cos. Agus no nero she curl. Bool on fucking handle on lobby a cos near bool on fucking.
Only Asian goes kind.
Yeah, just this Agus. Fish like.
It does, yeah. Let's come in after that. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Lady up. Chuck me Sue's laughing.
No, for this. Let me turn the car just varnish. Good job. Hello.
Shut. Run and talk.
Neil on chin air shoe.
Tá cean electric má sin a géir
ní sin den bhí tíon seo a riú.
tá sé goláán. Well trééis mu
tu
tá sé aníad.
sin le cá bhí aine mar
Pa James Cha Pa that's no sin an Ke go Insta over
Insta. I found $3 Insta.
Runna go
Ar scale bug?
Yeah.
My scale bug.
What
is shit? Sin ar own, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's Lyra. Kino after Lyra.
Agus ábréis sa gáil. Who's doing Gorby shit Connor?
Oh, we made sure to obtain later.
Little's Lyra, like, no. Absolutely legend.
Yeah,
I don't know, fucking my god. It's more on Facebook, the Facebook jazz again. I'm pretty Facebook again.
Yeah.
Looks two lumps, limited house, Okay, well, Thomas Jill with Jerry Murray. Where I didn't get it. I bet you not right.
Right.
Looks two lumps,
Oh.
Yes.
You know what it is?
Only Nielsen.
Piano.
Only he is piano.
What?
Francis is a co-founder. He's one of the
Karen, call on piano? Oh, Rinna didn't. Harry didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not very small.
I heard should be on scale. Free manium. What was it? No. Nisha?
Oberlo.
What?
Anna Colleen.
No, the end scale shot. Take it to not Canyon Colleen.
It's Anna Colleen.
Oh, this.
Claire they are fair.
Nisha.
Nine.
Nina, not Burla or Nisha.
Nina.
Neil Burla or Nisha. God.
Oh.
Nina Bader. Nice Anna.
Arbrum cad horler Renos actually nor V3 dribblage. Albert like Gockrod.
Oh, just we should snow.
Exploder.
Just we
on Roisco crowd to dribblage.
Oh yeah, we.
On how to Sacriniwags ni round a mood shorty.
No, we may chopped out now. We sang my may dribblage. Just Lanik may right. Lanik may right go.
Yeah. I was KP and fakish.
No, we said Control Shop.
Oh yeah. It's equivalent nor be iscum gram me Phaenox and had a dribblage mar. Keep it to Brindley Wags ni round a mood shorty. Agus an shit. Who the may? Agus be miss be clone on and shit cost on fucking heels. Yeah,
let's go chat with you.
I'm scared for the animal.
We'll have to also
Yeah, I'll be long for you and share for the animal.
Internet, just get out of mine, so that's
yeah.
No, oh shit, calling me for that
What's that lord here?
Come here, lady.
Oh man.
Chateau
Scale system. I can't scale manium.
Yeah.
Height, shape, change
scale.
And you.
Scale manium.
John! Oh, I'm gonna go arena. Go and you.
Do you risk it, Thomas?
Kieran, you know it.
No.
Fun.
You know it.
I don't. Thomas.
And you. Jesus. You're Shane and you. You're Stu and you.
Yeah.
No, you are enough. Yeah, we should
Yeah, over.
Let's touch your shoes. Sure, got you got to know.
Point hour.
Yeah.
Just you.
John, 15.
I'm not too Jane.
No, neither.
I'll say Josh.
Gareth? Yeah, they call it
Some kind.
Oh, crack! Agus Neil and Corja.
Okay, so game of scale, and shit on scale. Tomas.
On 5
on scale, Tom.
Shame.
Piece of mass.
Piece of massa.
Who am I on scale shop be like 3?
I don't even share
George
scale.
on the moon.
Okay, well, it's more because okay. So annual scale shot now. Dear Genie 1 or 9.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's learn. No,
Oh, it's all the way.
yeah. Okay. So Laura in the Mono 9 in a he sees because Ghana stay at a fan over the van. The Anvanical trees and chat because we Shian guard the question was current question if we've run a wire tree alligator actually. And my shit, I want check the Jera one on. Should I road knock me early for a small and pocket carry, but okay, so basically, so Rogie.
You should come.
I say, we're going to take on it, going to
what? What's your name, Connor?
I'm going to change.
Sure?
Yeah.
Like, can I change sure?
Stop shop.
No, I'm going to change.
Shame!
So much investigation.
Johnny made version 10. Oh, actually, I'm going to okay, and what's the key? Cooler man, yeah.
Greg is going to home,
yeah,
like, you know.
Okay, we can get Lord Jacker.
Toss kind like Kiwi.
No, Greg.
Okay, so.
Baker me.
La wine, but those for those.
In air. Chopped on new ice.
Can I? No.
Stop.
Okay, for those for the 1 year, Rogie.
Oh, you know.
Rogie and Colleen Workshop. Agus hannig scanmal Dorica ar fud an tír. He'll think, oh, hook in the shivers, that and you have then you're like, oh, Neil Shog am I. So Rogie and Colleen Shaw. Okay, Deirdre, you want her and Tanya Vieri. Okay, so when Shane Church in Profit on Sagard, not to be the new event or check to Colleen Shaw, like, Shadrigan, me character Shaw, like, never Redigan. Yeah, so there's Sagard Laugh the Aaron go boss side, Mergala and Colleen Shaw. The trio the album go boss side, Mergala and Colleen Shaw. I was the tree jar go boss side, Mergala and Colleen Shaw. So the mommy and daddy like, oh cheers, so she get in Colleen Shaw. Yeah, she did it. We should like fuck that no much in you, like locking Colleen Shaw. I can chin, and I can read Shaw, and I can read Doug Shaw. Also, you know in Ray Marcus and Shrek?
Farquaad!
Yeah, I can both. And I can fuck okay. So Hannah can read Hannah Chesson, okay?
To range like Daphne with the posters. How much posters?
Okay, she knows this well. Learn which she's in her ball. Okay, so Hannah can read. That's it. Okay, Sean knows. Togi my Sean Colleen, I was Natasha up Jake, bossing me. I was he la in you, go to normal to. So they're shit. Oh, okay. Shin normal to. Jam so who's to the Ray? For an Reid Dini Fern Reid Dini Huns and Colleen Hoga. So we should up in Jake this we see oh dear Sal, never see getting reach out. Oh, don't right. And never see getting reach out Fosse. August we can Koji Horror and Colleen Hoga. Oh, Ken sort of what I posted. Why don't gasser the crack and go on and snap it. Could Greg could do this in Ehe. August Silla could done this and Cran done. Okay, tradition plan. Well, I'm going to your solution. Does she fuck that? You're going to bully this? Does she fire Bully to this tomorrow. So will she can't have she's Agnesia. R, Greg Dorica, cracking couple on the snap it. August Silla done. There's Deirdre. Fucking right, he's great. And you like decision. His decision fucking great.
Dahu.
Sean Scale and Finch Scale. Oh, Hank Anya singing. It's Scale yeah from Finch Scale is. Neil Scale. Huh? Oh, there we go.
Your mother cares about your leash.
There's one of them, right?
You're going to go May.
Everyone okay? She can't do it. Johnny McCabe.
Johnny McCabe.
One arm. Here, have one arm. Okay, so Hank Nisha, agus bhí Deirdre Flock, mar bhí sé sin gurias. No? Okay. Harness is yeah. Okay, don't worry, I need it.
Agus Conor Harlan to
Okay.
Conor Harlan.
Okay. So, Hank Nisha, yeah, and then she Flock, she's all fucked up, hitching in Ra, there's Hank Wolna Sula, Kell, hitching in Ra, she's Aaron spotted. There's a Cambridge Ellie on Risha, we're being really geary at Paulson Gula, which is off Jake. Okay, so then, partly said Birch Ree or Hill, I was goal or Hill like an Alvin on a Wallach on Ree. So who should go Alvin? I was kind of Birch Jarper Naturelish on Gudjulish, me Ardan, I was Anla my yard for Sophia Silk Moy. I was being one me go Ardan, I've heard of Jarrella, near what nearly she go on Anium to Ruyas. So there's a Carver and Anium from Jarrella. Arenas. So Jimmy said Ray Alvin, Nisha, Ardan, Anla, I was Deirdre, there's a happy day, Sean Seal, Fanny and Joe. As Christian Shin, Johnny Cockrock, that was like Johnny Farmrock. He like to ski. She Hannigan Walsh listen Ray Alvin. There's Ray Alvin, hitting Ray Alvin and Ra at Deirdre or spot come away.
Here.
The dirt shade. No, the species called Dahil Shin grow she called for the Titchin and Raleigh. So hitting Ray Alvin and Raleigh. There's Ray to mention here Deirdre. Like to Michigan Golly Blackgate Missionary, so I'm saying or Alvin, so it's Michigan Blackgate, there's Nisha, chance to be. So there's Nisha, Ardan, Anla, Ray Lynn, Cooking War, and for fucking Lack the Halban Boss.
Oh! She got a George.
Yeah, looking for Lack the Halban Boss, Margalla. I was for Ray Boss.
She got a George.
Yeah. This decimals, these Okay, so then for like a home boss, I was in there's okay, being do it, it was on this, so that's just an album, and then Hannick scale drafts no reading hearing. There's here, got your drafts now, got your no all to miss it. Now my fire got me small, Tarawala, Jan Shaw. It was we should like, so what, pleasure just check as well. She didn't go shit diarrhea in the shop. So hopefully she'd make sure on the Deirdre go well, find sea cat and blood or no so actually and shit. This couple, Sharon Road couple.
Yeah.
She'll shoot issue. So I could trust in Arga, a Russian Halban. First Gahara, I was being reaching on Fulcher curve. Hello. Give me a come haha, she has to say Tridge. She has to say Aran, Nisha, and Tridge, right? So, for trio, the Aaron Boss, and then trio, was it? Yeah, Shin and Dickin. So, train Aaron Boss, so she's the Cogiac, obviously Tridge, and Shin for Morroy. Nisha, Ardan, agus Anna Saka, the Fridge, and Shin, yeah, and Shannon, and Shin, Veer, Deirdre, I will see Gol, Rashish Marie, and Shin, Kerr, Deirdre, a Lal, and a Wash. Agus, you can go scale or be in Yaron, a Cretan, go my, real. So, Shin, yeah, so fun.
Shin, Lash, Fortune Adam.
Yeah, Shin, in the Kenyon, and far, Dahil.
For him, Adam, as never.
No, I'm not Sperla.
Oh, yeah.
Dream.
Oh, yeah. Vision as well.
Huh?
Also, Vision.
Yeah.
Not Dream. Fish.
Pretty much, Nisha.
Anita.
And Gilligan, Anita? No?
No.
That's good attention. Fodrick, you say, okay? No. Shit. Yeah, check. See, she's. What if they? Time is day.
Yeah, but we should.
Nisha. Want to hear your
Hold on.
Did you?
Yeah, it's what I'm saying.
No, it's going on.
It's the Julie. I will carry it.
So yeah, modulation overall, yeah. So
yeah.
Oh well.
Careful.
It's not really being a tea.
No, Neil's Jane Potter.
I'm not holding to Jane.
I'm not holding to.
Oh, Cac. Marfine on Kenner in my group on Chocolate Chicago. So Kahime.
So, doors to the Egan knockout overall, I've been just Kahime. Never did it.
Veg left the very first.
Yeah, honey patient.
Beidir le the leabhar all le haid enough.
I can show you my tomorrow.
Yeah. Bra. Well, just le haid enough agus Kenny me more.
Dear finger tomorrow.
So does Kai dinner one?
Kai dinner one. Alright. I know Yenny me enough. Mar an Nina and ish agus just to hear you.
Oh.
Call the kiosque which is Ro father.
Ro.
Robert.
Yeah, just a
Oh no, Shorty, we special at 15 muffin over what it on chocolate sharp and hard. Oh, all on overscription, all on the making of like teasing around no more. To listen and Kagum, not any jammer or god coverage over it. And I shouldn't count in.
No, we'll share the ice cream one.
Okay, yeah, and I shouldn't. Kane.
Hey, Anita.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
August Aoife McCabe.
Guys, Kai should vote all. Done.
No, I need to tongue crack.
Okay.
Stomach Goku.
No, for me, vote all of us.
Bitch.
Hey.
You mean, Chrissy my animal CHAOLAIGH position right?
So, I wish you Jacker number one. I wish you Jacker. Oh, right, yeah.
There's she could got tonight.
Oh, fun. No way, I'm fair that I'm literally in the job.
Yeah.
I'm fair that just the reaver I used to share, I just like pooped it on it. Yeah. I'm shitting it. Plus, she needs fair, man.
No, she know and Shockton. Over Amy.
Over Margaret.
Oh, true. It's okay, she checked.
Take it off the page. Put it down, Chris.
How much in watching?
No.
Oh, yeah,
Where is she?
The guy coming to him.
What's on? Tulers, Talia.
Miss Aoife McCabe. Sue Smart.
John and Meredith will be real. Ever? No? Hello, Pa. Can I start?
Yeah, kind of these small
Can
Yeah, she like that.
John May.
Roger here.
No, John May.
Like, she needs.
Never been over. What is number job?
Yeah.
Ní anna mé caiime se over Tomás over Seamus over Glacier
Rinne me over Tomás. Tasha Jacker.
Yeah. No, yes, right.
Over Tomás and Wendell, like on the fuck literally beanie.
Yeah, I think.
Beanie.
Neoc free.
Maybe should have gone to heart.
Just about being phone. Brad on the map,
Michelle Jar like comments or Lemyak Bafashi. I just told him in Oran, probably.
Here, come on, music, Rash. Come on. Hamash, you want?
You may go far, go Glecker Hearn. George saying we should go Glecker Hearn.
Yeah, needs to need.
Got correct, like. Unfortunate to see her so physical.
Yeah.
Just chilling out.
Go on, crack.
Hey, Tom.
Give funny Gene Newman.
Who's this there? Really shoveling? Alright. I don't know.
How should I go for?
Let's how she come for generation.
Yeah.
No, Neil Cooper target. No, yeah. Monaco.
Just Monaco.
Banrin Jamal.
Well, she
Here,
Tashi, like, when you got a Cora Gilly, Erlina, Tashi, like, Cora Gilly is with you, Erlina, Sedon.
No, she just did it.
So it's going to award record, Tashi, Gary Brishy.
No, just gonna.
So nice Luther, like, Ruth Wisdom, we've got on Yass and Alban, I can't. It's in any aim, isn't it? The Dini as Beijing, I can't. I get here club.
Yeah, neat, must Skinner here, I think I'm
too bad on short, like.
So, sure, and Kennery or Fashion? Our Kennery?
Yeah, make them good for all, so just.
Oh, no, I'm fine too.
You make them all. I'm being to go over.
Ken do I not? Ken do I want? Oh, Ken find that way, eh?
Marty Capital make.
Mugler?
Yeah.
Like
last.
Ken do I?
Fine too on firm. Fine too on firm.
No, board no. Yeah. Okay, well, it's got like Pjucken's Polar who go on chin got me. My Pjucken's. Oh yeah, Pjucken's true. Pjucken she Rob I'm still. Yeah, I'm the other year. You're telling me long this way. Hey, Cola. No, Emily. I was just like, oh,
Patch.
Rob.
Patch.
Robert.
Kinach.
Robbie, I'm Max.
How
is Sarah? I'm still shaking. I'm not coming out.
So Kayla will learn in you. Mrs. Tomas, Jill, Kira, Anita. Yeah, Bartender. Shane Gover. I think gay, like stagger. Oh.
Take a mission, you mission Ashing's Larden and you
like fa Haindig or a new.
Haindig
Be so gum idger to hain a tree club di Lahore Tracy Tree Old Tabrona or me cup on cafe. Mary can boss on one of her names Russian on me. August can we make quick on jobs fair?
Okay, Michelle.
Fortunately,
Vermin and Shackler.
I like then like
and Shackler.
Oh, can't be aggressive. Fucking
Shack.
Oh, of course. Oh, there's August carried to be on Canella.
Shankin, look for me, Shankin.
So on what on Can new.
I say chat them out.
Who's again? I'm scared for you.
So my going Gary on fish on some Aaron.
Yeah.
Swing of both or Ed Sheeran V shape. I'm right to Aaron.
I'm right to Aaron. I'm right
Did I know?
Darren?
No, it's tough mother.
Oh,
Mandy, down up. Oh. Karen, yeah, V, in ye on, in down up, yeah. Oh, V should just talk crash enough, right?
Lash Shane,
oh, dinner made, you're dinner a bit, like, oh, just, oh, me, Tashi, what he's fired like?
Oh, yeah, Tom and Jig fired.
Yeah. Like on loop pedal, so we should like, so we should Jane on chords like shin like record apps and shin. Oh.
Class of 2013. Yeah. Trying to she was called like shin be or John shin be made.
Carry on scale.
So can't have a hopping list to go ask Gansy. How much go knocking? Yeah. Can't have a hopping list. No, there's the journey, not in you.
Well, Geraldine, wait.
Have you seen the decimals?
I read Japanese or to like.
Be shake for your refreshing.
Yeah, and the last
Wall Street.
Oh, so stupid.
Luska, Tibaji, Indo.
I'm DJ. So, it's great that made already.
Fishing Henry. KJ, it's Jaguar Tussa.
Oh, here, Jaguar Colin Nishin. So, we mean
Baker Lasher. You can't go my stare. No.
No,
I'm going to talk like a tree. I made a run towards my ear.
Yeah, come on, right now.
To figure out Cuba, Susa,
and you get that much black stuff like that.
And this chocolate can come there, come there, come there. It's come through Kukara. More on she's what fun shit is floater. More on she's what fun shit is floater.
So like, I mean, see, like me head was floater. Okay, so measure a file and action the different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to you. It's great. Oh, this loader on camera. On top.
Oh, so measure like followers. So she's a file on the orange channel of.
Yeah.
Measure follow.
Stop and see it. Yeah. Just cool, like.
Victory on
Can't find any can exploder go in the air on in the air.
Margaret is so good. Just would be on open. Oh, hey, like some water. Oh, well, that's
yeah.
Like you'll talk, you'll talk the real one.
Oh wow, big arms! Oh, such a cold shadow.
Say here, I'm calling an Akula.
Get caught.
Say them.
What is that?
Are you saying the fake?
I will check.
You see my hair like over it?
No.
Kira?
Oh, damn!
Kira? Oh, fake arms.
Oh, fake arms? Okay.
Amazing.
Hey, you're gonna go there a second.
Oh, but she's on Colin Bio, Colin and Anna Marie. She.
I'm not seeing that.
Please. No, she and I called her.
What's my see? Is Congress.
He watch.
He got it.
That Vichy cool.
Vichy do crash, no crash.
Six euros Niña. Niña. I hear lads are Niña. Dini tal are Niña. Tashi tamaj a brui like yella. She make a share. And she tashi bring tamaj go. No, tell runner. Let's say your show topic. Tamaj brui like yella.
Okay.
Like.
Oh,
yeah. So egg a share. Tamaj brui like yella.
Egg a share.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Tamaj follow bossy tree.
Okay.
Okay. Brui make a yella in college. Jake back in your door.
Oh,
so and then agus tamid go go conor na gilga tá pubbocker am I clear earning so tamid go in agus bring your own so this farm is whatever agus channel coming or farm it's in basic class so bring your own on Friday the class
BYOB oh bring your own booze please on BYOB on top over that
yeah well like it's talk farm conor na gilga
so it's coming up
yeah well it's your rack and she earns Saturn then she's January whatever
Coppers face
what time is Johnny running?
Coppers.
But next year, we met in town, Jared. We met you.
Tasha Brenda Macara is far like you're being like dough. So Tasha Brenda is Aaron. So Tom I just couldn't write it for like order of like my marriage.
That's not good.
Katie. Johnny Trina, other stuff, and Shin, to make it all mockery.
Katie Price.
Katie Price.
That's what I'm trying to let you know. Ken Doy to ranch to lek in a different show, so like the film with Johnny lek from Ken Doy on to shot in the League Guitar. Terrence Moore. Terrence like vegan special 9 anyway. I shouldn't Finna Gil or like no Shin's coming car. Yeah. Terrence Jackson like
oh it's
even. Just in like an Argamas or the Kenyan base auditor and Finna Gil. Vogue. I don't know. He's like ask Jack and I go. Oh fuck's sake.
Can't go to my talk to go for
I know he's not your food.
Oh, the mock into candy is so great.
Meanwhile, and the kind of get like.
It's good on me report about for that. You should just come pay me. I was listening to Lars. Because I'm just like for you.
But
Yeah.
for just an love like.
Tú ná lá gáil se amach
Yes.
No, it's
No,
Ali. No. No.
Really?
No, Taylor, no, true.
Hero sure.
My dad.
We have to come up one.
Me fan super mark.
Be too long on stop it.
Oh, yeah.
We should like just rev nor of image.
No, it's full on.
Oh, no, just full on.
The offing or of course if you should not lean nor Gucci and Kenny on hospital they risk them on. August near hon again to Kenny or be it's like a garau gapin asros be a lot lean asros come on August be all channel farmer Nero offing Evie
I should not
No way. Actually, Joe and Tam Pub Show. Tam Pub Show and Claire with Kelly's and like trad pub marathon. I was through Ed Sheeran and Hannick McCarja and Carja Lesh.
Be coastline
Pub. Kelly's.
Fuck off.
I back at the culture. Lima Carja, Le, and Ed Sheeran.
Le?
Yeah. We should a pub, like trad pub.
Oh, that mean like her like Colleen
No, we see this. We see like trad pub. Fire red.
And what's
Yes.
Oh, I thought you fucking
Hey, came off on Marilyn Manson on shit.
That's okay.
Tá bron ach ní is an bru sin.
Yeah.
Eric was here, Joe Cara Alba. Look, see Kelly's, no Carja.
Oh me.
Okay, shit now.
Yeah, she careful.
Yeah, she bron.
Like the Kellys, like Tashi or like Shock Jake no Hawk.
And now like fucking Gordy chimp there.
Near me.
Near out.
Near me.
Gag. Neil Gags.
This is a good tea for Carrigan.
Yeah. Oh, shit, the egg. Yeah.
Shindax. Shindax.
Eat that. Tell me hardly here.
Oh, she forced my Canada.
Oh.
No, Neil.
No, Neil, can't talk.
No, my before she posts Jared. Like a bit on the siren.
Really? Can't post. Fish gas Kirky, Fred. Nero. Yeah,
I don't think it was Johnny and Sarusha. Sorry.
Shimmer hair looks so
No, sorry, shot.
I want the car at least. I'm with she goes.
Vísim with Jack and Glee River. Agus an sin vísim like no, Ellie.
I took it like over her side, like, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Like, they go
Ellen Kennedy.
It's really in North Jersey, Ellie.
Yeah.
Greg.
She never anyway being jogging. Was it Tan Ray?
Yeah, Tan
Ray again,
I'm with Gary Jin. Albert, like Neil, Tyson Cordia, Tashi's 3 million issue, Jane, if Albert, like.
Yeah, well, ring it. I'm giving out in Colin, she didn't catch. Have you around, we should cancel in around. Give it Livy. We should go over the Seamus and
Really?
No, catch.
I'm Shane now.
No, Nero Shane ranks again in there.
Can't wrong in the ship,
He does it as a rang of wine.
Astrocop.
And there, he does it a rang of wine, so Han rang or fad.
That's good.
Hello. Pakistan.
Oh yeah, Dan. I really did.
No.
That's not Urgus illegal. Where's that valiant?
Daniel Barn.
I'm
not going to do a fish shop.
Cheerleading. Oh my yeah, like I was in go Cranbourne.
Cadé an an a Colini agus spin si a gcóí leis na rockstars na groupies. Yeah, sinna.
Okay, and then yeah, Skill Brunner, Skill Brun, engine. Correct.
Elaine Scrail Grand Rogam just John Hale just like Morgan Moore.
Yeah, let's be off all each other.
Yeah, me in the middle. Shock us.
Let me or Nagordi or thing.
Yeah, Shin Scale Grand fucking
Conor Harlan.
Be me. Should be me
She mind blowing.
Yeah, be me and
Banana
me
and
over 4. August be like, oh, tell me on the 4. Let's see me queer Popper Laris Heart Influence. August and the Rod British dog is kick off my finger as people car and after like again August on me mom August be on like Provador and shit on Collie August George to call me grab me just clued out Popper Laris like
How were you Popper Laris?
You be some Laris.
Oh,
actually 4-4. Yeah, August be me just like we should George garage and just grab her on Jimmy Martin. Popular. Okay. The Rockwood's office. No, I think she was trying to turn on the ID. Oh, maybe it's pretty like we were doing it. Oh, Brusty. Yo, May. I was like, oh, Beijing, as you try. Okay, cause I'm there. I'm gonna be big cool. Imagine you're made out Adam. It's criminal damage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, upon Chinese. Oh, Popper Laris to be out. Yeah. Being good, British kind of thing. I said, hug me, my Anam, my Shola, my Iber, thinking like, just got her beer, like, I we were like, okay, Connie made that, like, guy debated to grandma, Grace, I was like, no, like, this she was like, Rocky May, thinking the guard. We were like, we may condole.
Where she left?
No, we may condole the stop a taxi, August Dull hanging up, we may, I was like, Chin, when me Google. Google.
We're talking about Shelley like
no. Shane and Rutger hardly know touching
Lenroy. So Conor Harlan nor Google too.
I was from it was coming like, hi, it's supposed to be my fish house, Jim just supposed to be a queen house. We were like, I need like girl to bed, like sturdy, criminal damage. I see she might run near Hoolamar, Averard Fleet of Fall, it's like, Shimmer, Harley, Tree, no major I guess we made just like, Shasta, no score 4-4, like, lavish to the Gordy. I should be Shimmer, T-Walia, I was go lava, like, I was like, okay. We were just like, whoa.
Yeah, Kiwala?
Yeah, Mayor Rash.
What was it for?
4-4. Yeah, DJ, yeah, we should wrap. We might force the Queen of our Gallagher and kick all Shabak. Like weekend from Gallagher. I guess for the shots again, like, I was in the chat. You know, she got color. I didn't see her. I was, like, such a Honic and Crabador. I guess, we made like, I guess she was my contract Carnegie. I guess I didn't dirty. Oh, she on a Bruno Quibuco. I feel like Catherine Nobby, ancient brain, king of college. I feel like I'm quit with that Misha. She's like Anita. Yeah, she's like came on her mind to Rash talk to her. We are Brona got all that. She's like, I was like, took really Brona. I was like, you were like, and she was like, I'm going to unjack her into Colleen and Stuart.
I'm going to scramble, just be like, she'll get the other boss. I'll come in and eat with her. I can kick off my husband's cook here.
Yeah.
Info by into kick off us.
Because we're actually doing a children's study.
We may post like Gina at laboratory to share your mountain.
I'll get Carla.
Carla?
No, Carla. No.
Hjón lad vi Hjón lad I syndom, right?
Election day, dirty.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Couldn't they use it schmacks? Yeah, I've just really like
no, we should like Oxygen V is congratulating glad bring up that female like Elora Green Oxygen be like, oh, Anita is grown up his foster. I need to leave it in. I'll find you like
Not
what
fucking.
He's got a gunner. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hey,
Or I can't.
Hello?
Shh.
Come on, go away. Thomas, go away. Tell you running around? Oh. Ever hello? And then
Hey!
Nice more than you.
Neat.
Ach, nee, dat is een good brush. Die brownie earth.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, tell me much in an issue, sure. Yeah.
Mia.
Okay, sure, Carmen, you've done a mission in it. Carmen, I'll get it. Okay, Slan.
Stop!
Slan. See if you may rally it, especially with Jaco. Yeah, that's right now.
Thomas are for she neighbor.
No, wait, just she can't tell me to.
Oh,
France, yeah.
Shit, come on, grab her.
Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Fire maker, Marcus. Nope.
Stop being a teeny and I would have close.
Oh, yellow. Run first.
Okay, go on.
It's on K.
Sit your come here.
I'm doing
Cora Carjag or Cora.
Twitter, ba?
Yeah.
What? Cora
Carjag or Fake.
Fear and I'm with the fish up.
That's all.
No, come make stuff. You got me large because you didn't see me large and
just literally do Cora. Oh, see Cora Carjag.
Like shouldn't tweet like no shouldn't like in
on hashtag.
Hashtag shouldn't on hashtag like.
Okay, then fucking chat.
Neil
Stewart, admin, episode of initiative and admin, episode of initiative and admin, episode of initiative.
Stop!
Stop the feel so
They're not good interview around like a chance go.
No, Neil she off like law here on show. Is even Blas Wiener kind of clutched all on scheme and math.
Gee.
Oh, me, so talk. Come on, let's go to name which in a cluster. That's in Cone Rock. Can't be more kind voice. Let's go.
Also.
Well, me too.
How much country burritos? No.
I say got to look around Anita Garden.
This big Neil.
I bet you're not good interview country. Oh shit, Richmond.
Yeah, Jane Vane Road.
That's what you're good.
No, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll tell you who's the kind of.
Okay, sure. I guess. Brother.
Sorry, Bill.
Stephen got to the mom, Stephen. Stephen Slaughter. Stephen mom.
No, but you're not good. Hold on.
Bond.
Could you know it?
Masha.
Come try to anyway, keep going.
Tell you all off me, Scott, while you take.
You're joking it all out.
Oh my god.
Dynamic tweet?
Yeah.
Fun. To make like
Oh, me, you shouldn't. Which net? Oh, my. What? No. You would have can't be tear about or.
Shouldn't have like, hey. Oh, that's your close against that kid, I'd say.
You shouldn't.
Eric?
Commented.
I'm
I'm coming back to Bevleen. True. Lena, Conor Viola.
Conor Tashiv.
Granbury.
Julian.
Oh, me, Fiona.
I'm going to Sword Minshaw's gonna hear and I kept on knock around now.
She go, bro. Oh my god. I mean, I can boss off.
So she knows like Big Brother and all
Yeah.
Can I answer tweet for sure?
Yeah.
Keep fucking retweeting her muck down.
Sure,
Yeah, Dave may retweet her question.
Shinkapo's Ken knew it. Neil Shin.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's always she never would like.
Aegon is even.
Yeah.
Yo, Superman. Oh no,
Yeah.
Oh, and
Aegon, we like KV's.
Kira, I'm not gonna on picture. Shit.
KV's
Jordan.
No, yeah, I know the full.
Oh, okay, right.
I'm calling.
Come on, can I on the hashtag?
Leszna Kruszkini more.
Coelma. Oh, shit. You're gonna shit.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
The brother got Jenna, the Irish Gwen.
Cora.
Cora, Cardig, I'm not Gamora Mulla, Nobby Nora is problem on Irania Slamming.
Get there, lads.
Hey, on Aaron. Yeah.
On eggshell, she's a mower. Don't go nervy shock. Tommy can catch the Kirby. And a bad my Colleen. I'm going to stop the Galosha. Growing Olympian. Anish. Anish Samwich Mahala. Dervan Kira Dasa. Where to love in my love. Take it the Ula. It's George. Anya Nixer. Take a long shot. It's George. You take me out to Balsha. Anish Samwich. Egg Dasa. Luska. Chimpanzee. Arashawalia. Painted tree.
Garmish isn't dry, but you're not supposed to.
Neil Shea coming from.
I
want to make Gumela Egan Gailey. Ruig Olympian. Ayat. Kirkmark Georgia Salsa. Igmar Sherlock Cole. Glacking Maya Victor. By to Cobro do.
Oh yeah. Yo, Supermax Glare Divig brand new. Stage let aim dinner. Brand new and core of yo. Oh, man,
okay, so Ken topic, Lauren, which are on you? Donatini? Zero out of country.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's Joey.
Ken scared.
Oh my god, right, lads. Oh no, we shouldn't just.
Oh, just
small.
a major bomb.
Okay, so confirm not New York, which are Tomo. Not Jim. Foggy, not Archer, Tomo. That's not Archer, Chili's hot.
David Dini can't
Million.
David Shane.
Did you just.
Oh, was a journey from okay, no?
Yeah, they held it.
Jane.
Jane, sorry, yeah. Hey, Anna.
I want my John Tain.
No, not like Shane.
No.
Yeah.
But I got
like
the
I ain't like Jane Bear, but I'm sure.
Right, is that right, Jim? Can't do it. Is that right, Jim?
Just moist rubbish, right?
So, can I Cora? So, you can't topic Alice, Jake. Let me just catch me.
No, Corsi.
Corsi Raha.
Corsi Antra and fucking Antra.
Yeah, oh,
Just.
Tom, here I talk.
So, crack, you're like.
On this speech,
Oh, we making her on.
You're listening to Daniela.
No,
On Fraser.
I'm gone.
I'm Claire Titanic.
I'm Claire Titanic, Alicia.
Yeah, let them all.
Yeah, Nisha.
No.
Yeah,
Who's your green shade though?
Yeah,
Like,
Honeyvidge planet again.
Major.
Cordagus, Jack Thomas.
Tom, look to Earth.
Shut Thomas. That's she that Kieran.
Oh,
I know.
It was cute. Oh, just good job.
Oh, Thomas.
Bigger and Matt more.
When the Jerry, Thomas. When the Jerry, the
camera. Maureen Talina. Shock is like.
And and what if Catwalk on it?
No.
Catwalk.
No.
Yeah, sure. Calm down.
Whoa! Figure
Oh!
Oh,
PG, Ross. Jesus. Good job.
You'll see if you do it, vlog.
Happy means Blur Aquarius.
Call me.
Not gonna tell you.
Neil Shane.
Well, yeah, my door's too good. But I got to tomorrow, like, so nice skirt.
No, neither.
So, Togafin
Togafin
I know, lads.
Oh, me, it's no. Just. Neil's been great.
Okay, Shin, the Cala, real name, the Cala are from Hoga. No, put your
Kepler deck, no, he's gone from Kepler. So next to see deck on. Kepler, doctor.
Tommy just crossed me.
Here.
Oh, yeah, we can't.
No, it's right.
Tommy couldn't
the game pocket, me, I'm going pocket.
If I didn't know me, my
no, Jane, no, mate, no, eh? Eric Lake.
No, Eric
Lake.
Didn't think he came and cooked.
No,
I'm down here. Well, Neil ain't it's green out.
One of those shooters, dummy cakes that cream.
He was on
the end for darkness, there a love. I feel like she's a need. Leave can or us still be the man of all the day. I can't say Rosino. Can't really she's found she ain't love.
Niece master.
She ain't love.
Let her rise.
She ain't gonna hang to go. Her
Tears and hope.
She love bright rain. She'll let you down.
Yeah, tell me again. I'm fine.
Wait,
Banjo!
Oh, Banjo!
Yeah, here's that from Foga.
Carrot.
And Banjo on the Foga. Banjo on the fiddle.
Banjo is by Madrid.
Oh, Banjo.
By my name, rather be again now.
Det er før, jeg må flippen housemate arm, and I said,
why she's
even the flush more.
I said, I know. Shame my Yaz flute.
Oh yeah, shit.
What's your breath? Season what's second housemate, you guys should start them. Woo! Can I?
Yes!
Oh, see fur, so the Casey chose this. Oh my fucking hell. Cute. These tunes. Shane, being in a colours with Sarah.
Shane, stop it.
Shane Ward. Okay. Oh, 1 second.
I'll do it.
Can I? Mojo, can I Mojo? Yeah, sure.
Imagine that on. You might now on Father Strong.
Did you that one tree house?
Oh, fuck no.
Just be careful, like.
Yeah, no.
Not bad.
Robbie Cooper.
Oh, Jack, you're kind of a.
Yeah, kind of shy on it.
Really?
Right, damn it.
Oh.
Look up.
Preacher, no, it's totally good. Yeah, it's just intelligent.
Does it?
No, she can just.
Cara?
Look, Cara. It's totally not good. Preacher, I draw.
There, and we'll get some over here. You're going to go to second one?
She's not drove after. We said Doug Greg.
Cindy Yerfer. Cindy Yerfer.
Oh, yes.
He's not British.
Yeah, Cameron's kind of enjoy shopping, yeah. Grace, I'm going to here.
And we look at the coppers.
Neil.
Careful.
I make stodgy.
That was a kind of shop, like the guy shopping. I was 100 or Shane. Can't buy.
Shove itis. I'm taking shove. Shove itis.
So,
shove itis. Dear friendship.
I make certainly like Komodo shifty on it. Shift that.
Who cares?
And then I find them they just no shift.
Shin it cold.
Streetbox, yeah. Yeah, how many like Karen Benedict T-shirts?
Yeah, they were Cisco.
Homage though.
Program them in as a girl pack like program into chat and then I find them make a small poke. It shouldn't butcher. I guess find should like need some arm roster or something. The toast. Pogue like listen Pogue Francock. Pogue Francock.
Frank auction like
Pogue Francock.
Really name
That's ratchet.
Can I go the ones?
Careless.
Oh, from Fresh, but they can.
Yeah, Winter Fresh up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's correct.
That
was good.
Yeah.
Okay, the scale. Okay, from the scale. The scale. Is there a message? We made a car jig. No, tree jig. We made. We're going to.
Calling me.
Well, hard shin. Acne shin scale out. Alright. Okay, we made like fucking Michelle with milk birch cara. We made go like stop it. Go here. Garage demo one. So yeah, so we made go. We just go around the. Teach more Segason agus like or put like a fan the chat sucking after we just stop it a garage so there's more car the chorus there's more car the teach more Sega we stop it a chat Sega and vice versa, you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, we just go see after near mission and Moamo going to go stop it into the garage obviously because it's weird like like it's just garage the tools and stuff so just image just not banter from time 3J we just hard day 3J so it's in they're missing the lads, okay, let's time we should go, like, a Jackson Chaplin, I was fan pretty handsy colour, and chucking me a map of it. So there's my lads fire big, so who was a shot? It was my granny, like, a scrally scanning. It was just fancy, so she tricked her, imagine. She's like, when she's the engine, I was and she's scanning the line. She's like, oh, I was just watching a wee movie, and this, the one about your wee man came on, I had a sweat, I just stay up for it. Dancing, downstairs, and she was like, fuck. Kind of lads and we like really hard and fan them like you know like Jack's there Michelle Ledger with him she's Dara taking lava go around him one to reach Michelle like you know anything Michelle so him is says me hey funny this lady she's gone over she does and get her out bang this like Charlie like this was my sis on my bang was like oh station they're like bang I was like fuck, the age shoot, like fuck, big brother with Doris, like I was like, no way, nation, my cards, right? She said, it's the police, open up. And I was like, oh, this is pretty much something like a barky Alish, like a barky Alish, Michelle. And she said, mate, okay, this funny, mate, because you're ragging one more Doris, and then she goes, she's.
The one
I know,
yeah.
She's coming out.
So we made an nation to sort of different.
Hey, Chef, the police want to talk to you.
I was like, oh, here was she's being pit in the passenger there too. And Jimmer Tattoo, oh, I'm Merle, obviously. There's Jimmer Tattoo, maybe I should be Jimmer Tattoo. There's a teacher, that burst costume shot, that's a rag, bullshit, big fan of Thurston, and I said, yeah. So who mentioned that? The Coog Petergy, those core chatting one more. Panic, another hard, and I hit to Chick-fil-A, I was panic. She'd bird, she'd like 3 o'clock on my gym, we're hitting Chick-fil-A, so we should freezing. Hockey should go hard, cool more, I was going to Jack's a garage, low hand, like, so Hannick in the course in there, she was Jack, so like, hoods up and all, there should Tadini go chocolate burger, and pass, Coog Petergy, again, Hannick should act, so him is Mark and cool, she's this cool guardian, the 3-4 pass, then coach guardian, and yeah, then balla, and it's like, and shot a coach guardian, and it's like, no! And then we like ribbit Hannick, and she'd be Mala Scully, and Makara, she'd like, Gazel Smala, she'd say, fuck this shoppage, when she might be, if Casca like a mid shop. So it's in Jimmy shit. Makara actually, we should go scanner here, go on the wall, Murder and then a woman go chase stop as a chap, a car like.
Yeah.
So we should go scanner here, go a wall, like just stab in the pass a wall here. I'll jeer Makara, I'll earn a pass here, I'll go hurt and cornea. So who's your colour? Just a scap, like a, you know, a crown. We're near she could run the wall, listen, in Casca. So we share it. I was near some one way. Mwami. So that was Mwami.
Stay unfortunately, on ticket.
Got us in.
Going wrong.
No,
she up €10. It's fine too, like on bet. €2 I wasn't saying that. $2 chocolate lecture.
Actually, Shannon Price can't go with it. Yeah, it's mine.
Like,
the Shinny Sverno and Ross in the Galley the sour.
Yeah.
Oh no, we shouldn't have corrected.
€1 chocolate.
Yeah, we should be €1 like.
€2 got points.
Yeah. Oh, we like all in all like we know.
Yes, go before.
Yeah. You know, honestly, maybe like zombie apocalypse on ish, like jerking-ish.
It's Senny bought a
zombie apocalypse. Seem like
yeah. Could should be going. Todd Bowler again.
Gooshy.
Gooshy.
Oh no, fun. Neil my country and calling a Gooshy thing.
Carahona.
Boss.
So didn't know? Yeah,
As in Spawn.
Yeah. I'm Todd Bowler.
Oh, let's not get here, Mark Simpson.
So my grandmother
No, Kylie Carson.
Oh, George my Jan no me.
No, needs for you. Here, I think one behind. No, just ring it.
College Sean.
Yeah, okay, so like, maybe zombie apocalypse jerk-ish, mahalik zombies, you jerk to me and Doris, like catch Raya. Like Ken Rihanna.
Roommate, Colleen won this job.
Tomorrow, just fuck it like that.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Toge quarantine.
Ray Mission Bar, Fatty, Chuck, Gary Denver. Oh, just Ray Mission, lucky like. I'm like, fuck Garage.
How much is that? Garage Denver.
Yes, I don't know. Could be actually okay. Ray Mission. Chin left or something.
Yeah, good man.
Say cuddly. What's that? Is it great?
I will Phil dying fresh and pushing.
No, Neil.
That's a great name, or hope she pass now. We're down in another. So can I
I'm walking in Tyrannosaurus Rex again from that fucking picture.
Oh, we should have that. Sure, YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. It's Russian for honest law. We did big part in jail.
Oh, we should be good again, man. Yes, which make you look down there. Oh, that's T-Rex.
I thought she ate fake and she thought we eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyrannosaurus?
Yeah,
Dark fish on it's little, it's like douse it, you see Johnny? Like douse it, like John and dinosaur and dinosaur. Chin and young people or again. I get push really hard. Seeing what I take time, chin, so
time.
Cherry time. Is
us first? No, well as before I mentioned as by came Wami. So like kinda went to like Jeremy shift being Kira, it's in Jeremy Wami, Kira Fanun.
Yeah, queer.
Never should think here. Shouldn't just sit back around, you know.
So be two games for this one. I'm saying we're fine.
I know. Freak. Ni an Tomas in view as a heel that way.
Well, last bit, okay.
No,
It's hackathon
like.
I'm beating. I'm waiting. I'm firstly kind of.
Was she forcing?
Yeah, was the real American?
Well, I'm a
Oh, Kira.
Yeah.
Good land or be Maganzi, shine she's.
Oh, Neil and Gerhard, like that. Me feel like that. I'm still like
Shit on the harvest tone.
No, she didn't Kai Hogan.
No.
Carrie, no, she didn't. Terry. Yeah, we shouldn't. Even again, harvest home is alright. She didn't Terry.
Hey, trying to say, Cleargum. Trying to tune like Kalio, I was Kai to my horse.
Oh, what's your name? Should you
know? Okay, come on.
Oh, tell me that.
Fairy Tale New York. No. Paul. No.
Yeah.
No.
Fairy Tale New York. Yeah, Fairy Tale New York.
Hey,
George May.
No, big guys.
What? Okay.
No, it's not long, Lord.
You should make read.
Right there, horse. Here, carry the ass, my cat is there.
No, just.
She done 5 this morning. Chocolate.
Yes, thank you.
Just Gershie like small my shit. Be on road yo Superman programmer.
Yeah.
Talk on Google shin like size collar like.
Hey.
Adon.
Oh yeah, Tuscan. Tasha Cordial the Darren de Burka.
Aidan is smiling.
Floater fake, does she?
Aidan, it's smiling picture profiles of it on Twitter.
How was it brand new?
No thanks.
Oh.
Creep all like that.
How much it creep or?
Over Gothroad food.
I made tweets.
Aguero's or Winchell.
Aguero, oh, simple.
Cap in the.
Shimmer ammunition, ammunition.
Needs some common shit.
Oh.
Are actually real or tweets Jerry Adams?
No.
She does good. Oh, she done grammar, does she done?
Okay, Jerry Adams.
Jerry Adams, and then I think Kennedy should be in. What? Did they can't?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
So we're just here check in about Conatag Ireland.
Joe Cratchit.
Yeah.
Washiv. Okay, Thomas go her national chola agus Jenny check ela can't hamlin.
Dakota Lescu. Lescu.
Right, Slánigi.
I'm more.
Slap. Drop.
It's important, Jazz.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
well, I'm
serious. I'm not here, pal.
Oh, Shin Coma. So, okay.
So, yeah, I'm actually more Canada.
Smells good, isn't it?
Yeah.
No curry shucks cup on tea.
No, like fine shit needs to eat that.
Oh yeah, that's
That's the shit. Mission close.
Oh, it's different.
Okay, she'd be like Neil.
Jerry Adams, near Holder, Jerry Adams.
Jerry Adams is Russ Mon and cooked it on.
Yeah, it's in TD and Chuck the Dollar and come in Lou. We can grant her. in the labo with a lamsip.
Oh, lamsip, shit.
Lamb something or other. A stoosh.
A chew.
A stoosh. Oh, like a chew. If I had a cake. If I had a cake.
Fair, Ross, come on. Oh, she's shitting around. Precious.
No.
There are a few nice things. It's nice as part of honey in the garden. Honey is such good fun. Why? Why?
Yeah, that's different.
So, Kate, turn to your observation, would you?
Montana.
Hannah Montana?
Montana, yeah.
Hannah Montana.
Fraser, Montreal.
Oh, Montreal, good Seattle. Oh, New Orleans, good San Antonio. Tardini, yoga, and Lake good Dini, snow. Ooh, Connemara, Sushi, when Rwanda. Oh, my goodness, oh, my goodness. Ooh, Connemara, to Shalabama, Italy.
Oh, you actually
Ken Orange Farah of it together. Ken Orange Farah.
The Ashina Bragging Action.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Don't
No. You're oh yeah.
Miss.
So what you trying to turn into Lindy?
I'm all I'm
Sorda Cower, Asti Chevesh, Especially Cara, Torhine Arade, Niaduene, oh, Coquio,
take your
Clean Cara, Marta Cara West.
Montana, Canada. I'm such a Beijing.
Yeah? Oh, Beijing.
Ian. Oh, top hats, NUIG, Montana, Canada.
George Aiden, oh, Jack, hat, Neil McCauley, stop it, creep alarm, okay, Canada.
She's going Robert. What's your age?
Neil McCauley.
Okay, top fashion. That's kind of especially kind of Nutella. Oh yeah. You know, I like kind.
No, see right to it. I
know. Tomas. Aber. Shut Tomas. That's your tune. Aber so. Okay. Tomas. Shaska second. Tomas. Hand, 2, 3, go.
Okay, but this mission's not fucking here, so that's Kiri, man. From Maconi.
Curry with education, okay? Okay. Almas, Kovacic.
Kiri. Well, there's here.
Ken, that's for that.
Bond.
Is Mission
Bondard.
Yeah.
Shanna goes fire.
No, only because I can't support. Okay, Tomas, second Tomas, nummers scrutiny pose. I'm a post it, Tomas.
Vi postiga Martin postiga Manish, so well, John is Clara, so she name a post.
It's Tatu Aaron Kushta.
Last Raptor, I'm coming Gilak.
I'm coming crack, no, Nia.
August Hamas, I'm a pair of boxers. A smile at favorite pair of boxers, look at.
Looney Tunes.
Oh!
Yeah, Cash to be Alaga for Tomas. Shaska second to Tomas.
The law has that.
Lulu, August year, man. Near of Jafur, like always Alan Lahira, so like.
Alberta, fucking
Tomas, Cash, Shagam. Da Luca and Cronker and Shinta.
Yes, Tomas, the one hat and Cronker Nation did and Ish, cutting a Hanish.
Amazing to see her taking down.
Cara, la yan Hanish. Jan was
Careful the crystals, cut.
Catch me, Davy Buckton. Okay, singular. Hey, shout Tomas, August Tomas. My it's Gralin here. Okay, right in, Hig. Anita. Just ask a second, Anita. Carvas States, Anita.
Something Galley's done.
Okay, Kenny should rotate her for the cat pole.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Or is she to the hanger?
Huh?
Or is she to the hanger?
Milla's gonna sneak
and poke Frank up again.
We're to the younger. And five negations.
And poke Frank up again.
Frank up.
And poke Frank again. Okay, Kenny shoot.
I mean, Neely and Diggish.
Neely and Diggish, Bobby Bug. Jaguar. Okay, kill Texel Tussa. Okay, Anita, August, Ken Cursa, I'll do Johnny. Shush! Thomas Johnny Shaz in second, Anita.
Gwelga is not August Master Fun.
Jazz. Ken Shanna goes far out.
Me Enoch Sminev on Treva ditch.
Oh, that can't kill the shin.
Well, I don't know, like, just like me, you know, like, just.
Alright.
Like, just not be between if we like running and like just like me should too much.
Okay, Anita, Roger Ken Fa will smoke at Sigili.
Oh, Anita, come on. Just need
go right, Anita, Ligamake, the Moha Hinner Fa.
Oh no, but don't forget the song.
Not be a keen, sorry.
See you around.
For the bus more, Anita. August and Raylan, hey Gillian, Muronic.
3 lads.
Oh, cheers.
Did you rash?
Tommy Rash, because we're my Glaycone boss. Okay, so, tá Rudagan ar siúl, so tá Michigal Jericho le seo ar fa, gá nóméid.
Okay.
Okay, chuck me harnash, but not teigi ever gola.
Okay.
Shin dopost.
Dopost no gola machola. Per boss the very kind.
Okay.
So current me refushed harnash hooky Kuntas Ashling again no mate.
Okay, fire away.
Okay, stop.